All right, y'all, we live. Sorry about being late again, but yeah. All right, so just to give y'all an update real quick, the reason why I was gone like a whole week is because I've been like focused on like my body, working out, and like my health and fitness. Like I'm the type of person that has to like once I begin something new, I have to kind of just give it all my attention. So I apologize. What the hell was that? Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me get my mic right, y'all. All right, let me see if I'm still repeating myself, because if so, that's a problem. So on my end, it sounds like I'm repeating myself. Does it sound like that on y'all's? No. All right, I just muted myself. So can y'all still hear me though? All right. All right, cool. All right, so when I get somebody to join, I'm gonna find out if I can see y'all's names next to y'all, like up under y'all's picture, like mine. So first, let me just see if I can see this on my screen. Can y'all see this? Can y'all see these? I wanted to have some slides to talk about with y'all this time. Can y'all see this? All right, all right, coolio. All right, now first, I wanted to address a comment, and then I'm gonna start bringing y'all on. So I do see Mike, Chris, and to get a in the waiting room. Let me just address this one really quick. So somebody had commented and said the reason why people are quick to reject your point, say so, is because you are reaffirming the gender roles that have been used to put queer people down for generations, saying things like a man is supposed to do this and women are supposed to do that. It's triggering to a lot of us because that rhetoric has been used to try and keep us in our place, especially with the current administration. Not everyone fits into these. And so it's men versus women masks versus men boxes. And that's okay. I feel that you need to be more tolerant of those that don't because it comes off as judgmental and at the most extreme, slightly phobic. So I wanted to respond to that because I did respond to that comment, but I don't never really react to the comments on the actual channel. So I just wanted to like say what like I really mean by that because I think a few people might feel like that. So what I did respond was, I know that's why I'm glad I exist because you can be gay in all ways. Gays doesn't mean only alternative. Y'all forgot about those of us who do prefer gender norms still, just because we LGBT, and that's not right either. We are not a monolith of just challenging gender norms and bending mask and fin. Some of us do prefer cisgender roles, and that's okay. Two, LGBT people need to be accepting of everything, not just what is considered alternative because they wasn't good enough. The revenge of the reject syndrome. Y'all got that. All right. So the reason why I say that is because I feel like a lot of people don't practice what they preach. All right. Y'all want to be recognized, but also everybody deserves to be recognized. Y'all are not the only people who represent the LGBT community. And I feel like Femboy is the face of the community forever. So that's the reason why I speak for us, because there ain't nobody else that y'all can go and click on, especially on YouTube, that's really like me. I mean, let's be real. So I had to represent for a group of people who don't really have representation. So instead of looking at it like I'm trying to shut y'all down, look at it like I'm shining light on us. That's all. It's nothing personal. No, I'm definitely not opposing. So I just wanted to address that. But if anybody want to comment on that, I'm about to go ahead and start adding y'all to the chat. So first, I'm gonna add Mike Chris in social. That's baby. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick.
Hello? Can't hear. I can't hear.
Oh, dang, my bad.
Okay,
All
there we
right, can
go.
you hear me now?
Yes.
All right, my bad, bro. All right, what's up, Mike Chris and social? How you doing, man?
What's up? Like, wow. Good to meet you. Been
You hear
watching
me like
and
you hear me
stuff,
repeat?
so
Hold on, real quick, man. Hold on, real quick. My bad. You hear me repeat just then?
Okay, you have a lag.
What is that?
You have a lag. Something is.
It didn't do this
freeze up.
last time. It's annoying me. I ain't gonna cap.
Where am I? Cheers.
Hold on, real quick. Reduce my background noise. Auto
it's
adjustment.
me.
Echo cancellation. Wait, speaker. Yeah, it's weird. Hold on. I wonder if that's because. Yeah, I can't. Bear with me, y'all. I'm trying to figure something out with this system because it's like repeating my voice every time I say something. I like right now, and it's weird. It didn't do this last time. All right, I'm gonna just try to ignore it. All right, bro. I don't know what happened to you, Mike, but go ahead and come back on. When you do, I'll get you up here. I'm gonna go ahead and add Jarrell now. Wait. All right, cool. We're just gonna try it and see if it stops. All right, what's up, Jarrell? What's up, man? How's it going? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm blessed and highly favored. How you doing? Can you not hear me?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it's a extreme lag on here, and y'all saying it's not lagging on y'all's part, but it's lagging bad. I wonder if I should restart it. Mm, that shit's annoying. I'm trying to deal with it, y'all. Like, hold on. I remember when I had first started. All right, I think I'm going to end this one and restart it. I ain't gonna cap. Um,
Do you have like another tab open or something?
you said what?
Do you have like another tab with the sound on or something?
You know what? Let me see. Yeah, I do have this one. Let me take that one off.
Did he take himself out the chat? But I think he closed the wrong tab, man. All right. Well, I don't know. Should I stay?
Can you hear me, Drew?
Oh yeah, now I can hear you.
All right, cool. All right, that's all it was. All right, good. I'm good now. All right, I was about to be so mad. Like, all right, I got to bring back up my what's names real quick. But all right, did you want to say anything about what I had just talked about, bro?
I mean, there's really nothing left to say. Me
Uh huh.
personally, I am also, more mass presenting bisexual man. So, when I go out into the world, um, I guess when you get to know me, you can see a little bit more of my feminine side. But I mean, at the end of the day, there's more than one way to be gay. You know, feminine men don't have a monopoly on that at the end of the day. So, and at
Fact.
the end of the day, I'm out and proud. So I don't lie to anybody about who I am at the end of the day. So,
All right, facts. I like that. That's true. Okay. Well, where you from?
so I'm actually calling from Columbia, South Carolina.
Columbia, South
Um,
Carolina.
yeah, I pretty much raised everywhere in the southeast. I moved every year growing up. So
Okay. Bet. All right, bro. Well, thank you for joining the chat.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and add Tagita now. All right, Tagita, am I saying it right?
It's Tigida, but yeah,
Tagita? Oh, okay. Got you. All right, man. Where you from?
Patterson, New Jersey.
New Jersey?
Yeah,
All right, then, for sure, New Jersey. How old is you?
21.
21? How old is you, Darrell?
I'm 24.
24? All right, that's what's up. All right, did you want to say anything about that little comment that I just read off or any other topic?
Like through my experience, it's so many different people that are like gay, like masculine, feminine, half feminine, trans. Like it's really like no like set in stone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like people are just
Do you prefer feminine or masculine?
Huh?
You prefer feminine or masculine?
I prefer like if I'm like topping, then I prefer like more.
So you go based off the dude.
Yeah.
All right, got you. All right, ain't no wrong with that. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and add Sanaya now.
Oh shit!
What's up, man?
What's
Okay,
up?
you the one I be talking to on Patreon.
Yup, I'm the one.
Yeah. All right, it's good to see you finally.
What's up? How you been?
I've been good. What about you?
Good, just chilling this Saturday night. Not much.
Yeah, I'm loving your hair. You over there all Indian and shit.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah, it's not. This ain't my natural state. I had pressed it.
You pressed it. Yeah, I mean we gotta do that sometimes. But yeah, you look definitely. You can tell you got it in you. You do,
And
right?
people say that, but I'm not though.
You not?
No.
What is you then?
I'm PR and black.
You said what, man?
He said before he said PR, he's Puerto Rican.
Oh, baby said you was Puerto Rican too.
Yeah, that.
Okay, that's what's up. All right, well, welcome to the chat. I'm glad to see you. So, did you want to say anything about?
Yes, most definitely. On how people got to stop labeling, like to be in our community, people have to stop going by like like femininity and masculinity. I feel like all of us are 50-50. So it's like you don't have to be feminine to be gay or bi, but then you don't have to be like macho. I feel like it's a 50-50 for everybody. Like I feel like the whole gender roles and how you're supposed to present is just dumb to me.
Got you. All right, I do think we are yin and yang, but I don't think
like I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
I feel like it's 50-50, but people just, because you're gay, you got to be feminine or because you got to be masculine. I feel like it's a 50-50 for everyone.
Okay, can y'all see y'all's names right there under y'all's pictures? Can y'all see y'all's names?
I can. Yeah.
All right,
I can.
That wasn't working last time. All right, cool. All right, bet. I'm going to go ahead and add Carrie real quick. Okay, so Carrie's not at his station right now, so we can add Ori first. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, man. What's your name?
Wait, I'm sorry.
How you pronounce it?
Ori, you said it right.
Okay,
yeah, you said it right.
All right. And how old is you? And where you from?
I'm 18. I'm from California.
Oh, dang, I can tell. Oh, okay, that's what's up, though. All right. Welcome to the chat, man. Did you have anything you wanted to say on the topics?
I would just like to say, like, I am masculine myself, but like, I do have like some feminine areas. Like, I got on fucking lip gloss, as you can see. So it's just like certain things. Like, I don't know. I feel like certain things, people have certain things to like express themselves. So I don't know. That's just me though. But like dressing wise, like I dress masculine.
Got you. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't know if y'all thought that before, but it's not. Do you think that I have a problem? How long you been watching me, Ori?
This year.
Okay. Do you think I have a problem with femmes?
Nope.
No.
You don't.
Thank you, Samir.
Just because you're not attracted to them, that don't mean you have a problem with them.
Thank you.
It's so weird talking to you. Like, I just watched your video too that you just uploaded today. Like, it's wow.
Yeah, I had just literally got that up. Kind of. But no, I'm good, baby. Here. Okay, well, yeah, thank you for that too, Tanaya. But all right, let's go ahead and add Carrie. What's up, Carrie?
What's going on? What's going on?
Shoot, man, I'm glad you actually put your name on here instead of the NY because that confused me last time. And I knew that this was you though. All right,
It is what it is, brother.
About the little comment that I had read.
Hold on.
All right. And then when I restarted, y'all, it took all my little slides up I had and took them away. So I'm gonna have to add those back real quick. But I'm gonna do that in a second. All right, so now we're gonna add IG. What's good?
Turn these on.
Wait, wasn't you here last time?
Oh, and I said, what's happening, baby? No, I was not on here before you heard me. How y'all doing, panel? What's happening? What's good?
What's up, man? I'm doing good. How y'all doing? Is y'all like y'all ain't sipping or smoking or nothing?
I gotta
I'm
wait till I
just
get off from the
chilling.
plantation.
I
I'm on the
wish.
clock, you heard me,
Shit.
so that's why.
You know,
Shit.
y'all, I just got caught up at school.
What
Yeah,
happened?
what happened?
So what had happened was I was smoking in the parking lot, and then like the way our school is set up, it was like this one security, like she was on her fucking golf cart next to this big ass truck in between these two trucks. I took my pen out to smoke, and then she caught me. I was so pissed because I just spent like $100 on that shit, and I like no.
I
No.
feel you on that, especially when you had spent money on your stuff. Like to
Right,
get caught
that
like
part.
that. Yup.
You said a boss or a cop?
It was just like the security at school.
Security guard.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have told them mind their business, but they just doing their job. So yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead and add. I don't know if I had lost somebody or what, but I'm gonna go ahead. Oh yeah, Kerry, he'll be back. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and add Mike Chris in SoCal. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for joining the chat.
Yes, back.
Yes, sir. Oh, so you was on here last time? Oh no, you was just on here earlier. You was the first person up.
What was that?
You was the first person up. You wasn't on here yet.
Yeah, I was the first, and then situation happened.
Got you. Okay, man. Well, thank you for joining back. I apologize about the inconvenience, but yeah.
Oh no, it's all good.
All right. So where you from? What's your name?
I'm from Cali. Mike Chris, and yeah, I've been listening and watching for a while. So
Was there
happy to
something
be
you
on.
wanted to comment on?
What was that?
Was there anything you wanted to comment on?
Kind of a little bit, just like in general, like I feel the same way about like putting everyone in like boxes, so to speak, and make it like stereotyping pretty much. Like I just think that now, especially in today's society, it's so complex. Like being gay is so complex. There's so many different gays out there. Like, and you can't just not one is all like type of thing. Like,
Yup.
and same thing is like when I kind of got into the lifestyle, like because people are like, oh, top or bottom, and I'm like, you got to pick one. Like, I just thought like having fun. Like, so you go and you have fun. So that kind of like I always bring that up with people because it's like, I mean, I don't want to choose one, and I have a preference, yes, but like, I guess then I put you as being versed. Okay, well, I'll be versed then. I guess I don't know.
So you're saying like you think that we should all just be open and free with it? It shouldn't be no.
Yeah, because even like with everything is like you have a label, like, and for me, that's why when someone asks me, they're like, "Oh, top or bottom?" Like I'm just like still same. I mean, I'll go with verse, but more top. But now it's like, why do I have to pick? Like, why can't we just go have fun and like what happens happens? But like later, I start to realize that some people they literally can't do both. Like,
Yeah.
so that's another thing. Like, and I mean, for me personally, it's somewhat of a turn off depending on my situation. But like, I don't know. I just feel like you should be able to have fun, but not saying what everybody else is supposed to do. I just thought that that's what I was getting
That's
myself
what
into.
everybody was doing. So you just
I don't know if I
assume
make
like,
sense.
so when you got into the community, you just assumed that everybody was doing both.
Yeah, I mean, like I just thought, like, okay, well, you gay, you fuck around with dudes. Like, I mean, I didn't know the ins and out of it, but I didn't know too much of like trans and FTMs, and I didn't know. I mean, this happened years ago, but like I still have that mentality of like just going into any situation, rather being open, then gotta stick to a role, so to speak. Like,
Okay. Have you found that? Like, are you dating somebody or are you single?
currently no, but my last relationship was 9 years, so that kind of worked out for a little bit.
Okay, that's what's up. That was that with a man or a woman?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
And so now getting back out there is just saying like, gotta stick to a role, and then the same thing like as far as like feminine and all that. Like I don't mind femme, but like I don't, for myself personally, I don't like the extra. Like if you got feminine tendencies, I think most gay people do at some point. But to be extra with it, those extra, I don't know. I'm not into. Now I have nothing against drag at all. I'm just not into it personally, as far as like sexually. But like
Yeah, and
I
I
know people
respect
like
that too.
like I mean, there's no disrespect there. You just know what you like, So,
Right.
Yep, facts.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
and I say like, as long as you being who you are, I can see that, and I can respect you for that. Now, the extra people who being something that they're not, like just being extra just to be extra, that I don't really fuck with that, because now other people who not in the lifestyle, they see that, and then they think that that's everybody.
Yeah.
That is a fact too. That is a fact, really. Like, well, me as a trans woman, I can relate to what you said. Like, it is a fact.
Thank you
Yeah, a
for hearing
lot
me.
of flamboyant, they do too much. To me, that's even annoying to me as a trans woman. I feel like you don't have to, it's okay to be who you are, but the whole like overdoing it, to me, that's just annoying and extra to me. I feel like it's unnecessary to me, in
Yeah,
my
like I know
opinion.
you mentioned like 50-50. Like, well, some they like to go 95-99. They don't even want to acknowledge
Yeah,
that.
but see, a lot of them have the outer part. I feel like the true femininity is the inner part, because a lot of these
Yeah.
flamboyant men, they think they have feminine energy because they have the outer part, and that's not really, to me, that's not what true femininity is. To me, true femininity is when you have the inner part. Like being nurturing, soft, and stuff like that, not like having the outer part.
Yeah, that's
And
very true. But then a
a
lot of
lot
them
of
are very
dudes.
sexually aggressive as well.
Yeah, they
That's
be
what I'm saying.
aggressive. Like, it's like, you have like wigs on and makeup on, but then you're aggressive just like any male. So it's like that's
Yeah.
not really attractive. And they
Yeah.
be complaining on how masculine presenting men don't go for them, but how are they gonna go for you if you're acting like, you're aggressive just like any male, but then you're appearing to be like a woman. You know what I'm saying? It's really
Right. Right.
contradicting. You see what I'm saying? And I agree with what most people say. It's not that they're who they
Yeah.
are, it's how they do it, in my opinion.
So does that come from actually an inner femininity then, all the extra stuff, or does that come from something else?
That's
Because like
that's
I
actually what
agree with what you're saying. I totally 100,000% agree with you saying like that. Because I think a dude will really appreciate somebody that's naturally feminine, not trying to be out there, trying to do extra, trying to screaming and all that stuff. We've seen it all, right? And I think a dude will appreciate that more so than the outward flamboyance.
In my
You know what I mean? I'm
opinion, to
saying.
be honest, in my opinion, I feel like flamboyant men in the community are DL trans women. I feel like they want to be women, but since they
Mm.
feel so vulnerable, they don't admit the fact that they really want to be females. Because I feel like if they admit that they want to be females, they feel vulnerable. So they have to find a way to defend themselves. But it's like it's contradicting, because it's like you wanna be presented like identified as a male, but then it respected like a woman. So it's like it's contradicting. Either you're gay or you're trans. You see what I'm saying? Now, I understand when they're gay, but then they have inner femininity, I can understand that. It's just I don't understand how they're flamboyant, but then they're masculine energy. That's just contradicting to me.
So for
Because
Tanaya, can I
everybody got
ask,
both.
like,
You
do
know,
you think
everybody has both.
Everybody
masculine
has
men
both, but
are?
it's like you're presenting as a woman and then
I
you're
got
gay,
you,
but then
Yeah,
Joel.
I feel you. I agree. I
and
agree
then
with
you
you like
expect for a
100%.
masculine man to go for you, but it's just
Oh no, I
like
wasn't talking about the super chat. My bad.
you see what I'm saying? It's
Um,
contradicting. It's either you're gay or you're trans. Now, I understand, like, I respect, like you said, it's respectable that they're gay and they have inner femininity, but it's like you're flamboyant, but then you're putting all this feminine look, but then have masculine energy. That just doesn't add
Oh,
up.
So tonight, can I ask you? Do you also think that sometimes feminine men can be kind of like reluctantly feminine or reluctantly trans because a lot of gay men have been taught to that if they want to attract that, down low thug kind of like dude, they have to be more feminine. They have to
Well, to
resemble them.
me, and that's a good thing you brought that up. In my prescription as a trans woman, I transition to be me. I feel like you should never transition to attract a specific
yep.
demographic or
Right.
attract a different a
Right.
gender because I feel like a lot of them, I feel like they do that too. And that's a good point you brought that up because it's like, well, I want dudes, but, or like, let's say they want to attract a straight dude, right? And then they think that transitioning, they're going to, by putting this flamboyant or feminine look, they're going to attract a straight person. But
Yes.
I even say it in my community, the dudes that go for us are not straight. I'm not gonna say they're gay. I will call it at least bisexual. You see what I'm saying? Because and the reason why I say it's
We
bisexual is because we look like we have the identity of a female, but we still have the male part. And even they even ask me, well, if the transgender gone through the bottom surgery, I feel like it still wouldn't be straight because we have to understand as a trans community that biology is biology. You can transition to be whatever gender you want, but biology is biology. So no matter how many surgeries a trans woman gets, or even if she gets the bottom surgery, she can't bear children. So it's like, how can you call it straight? I could understand if it's like bisexual, but back to the whole thing when you asked about the flamboyant men, I just feel like they want to be women. They just don't want to admit the fact that they do because they have to find a way to defend themselves. And I feel like they already feel like they're vulnerable in this community. So it's like, if they admit that they want to be a woman, then I feel like how are they going to defend themselves? They still have to find a way to defend themselves. And my thing is though, it's to me, it's not cute because it's like you're putting a flamboyant look, but you're rude, you're ugly, you talk bad about people, you be defensive and stuff. And somebody did ask me on why are flamboyant men like defensive and have an attitude. Well, I feel like that's the way to defend yourself because like I said earlier, they feel vulnerable, so they have to find a way to defend themselves. Or I feel like they may feel like they're easily attacked or something.
It's a
What
good
you think
point.
about that, Ori? I'm curious what you think.
Honestly, yeah, because I low key agree with that because the niggas at my school, they all assume that like if I talk to a straight boy, that they just assume that I'm talking to them because I like them.
No, not necessarily. See, that's where people have it mixed up at. Just because you are cool with any member of the LGBT, that don't make you gay. You see what I'm saying? And that
Mm,
right there be pissing me off. That'd be so annoying when people think because you're talking to a straight person that they're
And normally
automatically
that's somebody
gay
in the black community.
or they're the
Like,
DL.
right.
Like, why do they do that shit? That shit is irritating to me, really, to
That's
be
fun.
honest.
Yeah, it is. You're right about that.
I mean, I honestly learned to deal with it. Like, it sucks that I have to say that, but I learned to deal with it and just move on because at the end of the day, I don't got time to be fucking with y'all. Like, if
and that
y'all
comes with
fuck with me,
maturity, like just and
It
growth. Like,
does.
don't
but everyone's not there. Like, and it's hard. Like for the ones who haven't gotten there yet, you know.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
That
We
is
have
a
to
fact.
realize we're special. We because I'm gonna tell you what happened something a couple weeks ago. We was I bowl at this bowling alley and stuff like that, straight people, whatever, mostly. And some guy came to me, my homeboy, who's also gay, and we were just having pizza talking. And he comes to us and talk about, yo, I'm a street nigga, and I'm from the streets and I live and die by the streets, and this motherfucker is younger than me. He look older than me. I'm like, what are you trying to prove, nigga? And he's like, yo, and no disrespect, I don't do that gay shit. Why you say that? Like, because I don't go there. We don't go there wearing tutus and wearing rainbow flags and shit like that and advertising ourselves. So what? Why do you say that? You know what I'm saying? So it's like that. So our existence bothers people, and you know what? Who gives a fuck?
We ain't going no fucking where. That's what I mean.
Right.
Who we are. But you know what thing I want to say though, you heard me, is that people don't really care about homosexuality. They care about queerness, because you can have your sexuality. It has nothing to do with, the how you say masculine and feminine. That's one thing I've been hearing us say, but I always wonder, okay, according to what gauge, you feel me? Because masculinity and femininity might vary potentially on the culture paradigm. Some people are going to rate masculinity by actions of community. Some people are going to rate masculinity by behavior. Some people are going to rate femininity by duties or acts of service. So it's like, what's the metric? What's the metric of measurement that we are using when we're using these words, masculine and feminine? Because it could be subjective per culture or per situation. Because I can tell you, as a black man from New Orleans, you feel me? I've never considered myself trans, but I understand my people is a Seminole and Benin West African, so we have the little altar. So I was taught about the two-spirit nature. I wasn't taught that your expression is not a sexuality thing. You come from both masculine and feminine entities, biology. So, you can't really have one without the other, so it's not a sexuality thing. So I always wondering when we say these masculine and feminine, because I know no one says that I'm feminine outside of the Black American paradigm. I only hear that I'm feminine according to the Black American paradigm, and it's usually some type of archetypes. When I'm around other folks that's non-Black or non-Black American, no one suspects me as being queer or any of those things, you heard me? So it just depends on the metric, and you have to find, I guess, for yourself instead of letting other people, because that's something my daddy taught me. We're not going to do the sausage party shit. I mean, just because I fuck niggas don't mean I'm just going to think like what niggas think. That's goofy as fuck. I mean, heterosexuals do not come together to cite the heteronormativity that they've collected. These niggas are not in solidarity based off of their heterosexuality. So it's absolutely goofy for me to think that I'm going to be in some type of solidarity based off of some homosexuality. Don't make any sense.
Yup. To me, really, the whole thing about being feminine and being masculine, I feel like it's really a part of your energy. That's what, to me, true masculinity and true femininity stands for. Not, putting the outer part of either one, in my opinion. But, people for so long get femininity and flamboyancy mixed up together, and it's two different complete things.
Yes.
Yep, that's right.
Yes.
That's correct. That's correct.
Being feminine is more so innate from what I've experienced.
Yeah.
Because even then, a woman can put on, a cis woman can put on a bunch of makeup, wigs, lashes, etc., wear dress, heels, but she can still be very masculine in her energy.
Masculine. That's what. And I've known women that are biologically women, and they're like that. They're very masculine energy, like,
Yeah, you could be a female and have masculine energy and be dominant.
Yeah.
So outward appearance is just how you present yourself. How you conduct yourself is really who you are.
But is it like, and when we say flamboyant, like we can, people use words like being effeminate. Effeminate has nothing to do with effeminacy. The male peacock is more effeminate and elaborate than the female. The male lion is more, in a sense, because you're talking about elaborate expression, about how they express physically. When you say someone is being flamboyant or effeminate, that doesn't mean that they're embodying femininity. You can be masculine and be flamboyant. You could be masculine like those fucking, like them overall fucking cheesy ass Disney character princes. You heard me, Gaston and all them. It was this flamboyant performance.
Check out those football players.
Flashy
jewelry and stuff. You think that's masculine, but you think that's flamboyant.
That's
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 flamboyant.
effeminate. That's being effeminate. And that's people misconstrue
Well,
that. There
but
are a
people
lot
think,
of
oh, they
people who
football players, they must be masculine. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
no, they're
I do want
effeminate.
to add something though.
That's effeminacy. That's being effeminacy and flamboyant. People don't understand. They automatically try to conflate femininity with being flamboyant. But again, in nature, biology shows us there are a lot of creatures that are male and they are more flamboyant than the female. See?
Like
So it doesn't
I
you know.
like I follow NFL, right? And I'm looking at Debo Samuel. He's a football player. This motherfucker went walking up in a turquoise blue leather suit, like in a Louis Vuitton purse. Like he playing in y'all fucking face. He
Or do you
playing in
remember
y'all face.
Ezekiel Elliott? You remember how he used to wear the crop
Yeah,
top?
he wearing crop tops and stuff and
Yeah.
showing his abs and stuff. Like, or Jimmy Butler in the NBA going up with a damn wig, going to the press conference with a wig on.
Yeah.
Like, bro, they playing in your
Caleb
face.
Williams in the
Nobody's saying,
NFL,
oh, they
NBA.
gay. Nobody's saying shit about that. But that's straight
flamboyant,
up.
though.
They're like, come on, now they playing in your face.
But you know what the thing? I'm so glad you said that, bro. Because here's the thing, though. It's okay for you to be. That's what I'm saying. I don't have nothing against masculine, but I do see the bias. You can be as effeminate as flamboyant as you want to, as long as you present yourself as not being queer or effeminate. As long as you are masculine and effeminate and flamboyant, that's fine. Like I could have the same
Good
fucking
point. Good
concept.
point.
Yeah.
Good
You can
point.
be
I do
because
think that that's true.
heteronormativity does this to us. They'll tell me because see, this is my second set of locks. You heard me. I used to have them all the way down here, and baby, look, I would have them bitches whooping. You heard me. I had them bitches curled, and a nigga would try to tell me, "Oh, I'm trying to be a bitch." Simply because I got fucking my locks is curled and shit. I said, you do realize that weave you wear on your head, sweetheart, comes from the DNA of a man and a woman with that curl pattern. So the next time, nigga, you telling me about curling my locks, just know that weave that you grabbing on that bitch head come from the nut of another nigga sperm and egg. So while you're worrying about me curling my hair, you need to be concerned about why you are adorned about the
That
genetics
part.
of what another
That
man
part.
and woman makes instead of
Yeah.
what comes out of your nuts.
I definitely agree with you when you say that you're allowed to be
That's a goal.
effeminate so long as you are heteronormative or kind of get heteronormative passing, because the same thing was pretty much happened with Prince, because he was the type when he was living, yeah, he wore the makeup, he wore the heels and whatnot, but he was getting, bad bees, he got baddies. He used to date Carmen Electra, he married Mai Tai, he was about to have children, things of that nature. So I mean, I think because, and mind you, Dennis Rodman did the same thing basically
Yeah.
his entire career. So I mean, so
Yeah.
long as they're in proximity to heterosexuality or heteronormativity, yeah, they pretty much don't care about what they're doing.
Well, is that
It's a double standard, really, but
Yeah,
yeah.
but
You
why
got
would
my bad,
flamboyant
baby.
people, flamboyant men will say, well, why are tomboys accepted? Why are studs accepted? But why I can't be accepted? Because I hear them a lot as they ask that too. So it's like, I mean, I really can't tell the difference, but they'll be like studs and tomboys are accepted. Then why can't men be flamboyant and be
It
accepted?
does have to do with the misogyny that we all was
Yeah,
raised under.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we
a
live in a
lot of
patriarchal
misogyny,
society,
mostly
so everything
because
is
I think a lot of you. My bad.
my
No,
bad.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Who was it? Tagita, was you talking?
Yeah, he was talking.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I was just that people only care they don't care what a woman.
Every other word you saying is going in and out.
Yeah, I can't hear.
Can't hear you.
I was saying that people only care what a man do. They don't really care what a woman do.
Yeah, and I don't
And I don't
understand
understand the
that either.
fascination with that either. From straight people, like straight dudes, like care what another dude's sexuality is. You must not be straight. Because I'm like,
Yes,
That be making
exactly.
me question them. That's why
that's weird work. That's weird work to me.
because
Yeah,
why are you offended because another man is gay? Like I don't understand that. Like to me,
But
but
you
that's what
hard
makes
Because you
us
pressed
want
to know
some.
disgusting.
too.
Because you want some. That's what it is.
well,
Yeah.
but here, I'm gonna go here. But you know what, fellas? It's beyond sexuality because you cannot have patriarchy without hierarchy. It's that men care about other men because it determines your positions in society. Men care more about what other men, because that is going to determine what your position is going to be, your livelihood, what type of
Yeah.
connections are. Because I said it all the time. I said, baby, look, I don't like men that much, you heard me, to want to go to jail. That's too much dick and too much testosterone for me. I don't like niggas that much to want to be around men all day. That's just
Right.
too off balance for
That
me.
part, man.
So I
That's
don't
fair.
understand. For me, that's why the homoeroticism, because I've said this all the time. Most straight men, they are same sex attractive, but they are not, I'm sorry, most straight men, I'm sorry, they are opposite sex attractive, but they are not opposite gender loving. And what that means is they are biologically, hormonally attracted to the female sex. But when it comes outside of the genitalia, the psyche of what makes a woman is more than just her pussy. They're not attracted to the part of her that makes her a woman. They're attracted to the part of that makes her female. Because we know that's true too, right? How many of you know we didn't fucked on niggas? These niggas are not in love with men. They're not same gender loving. They're same sex attractive. So the problem is you have a lot of men who really, it's like an enigma. They're
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 not in love with
mad that
women
they're
either, though.
attracted to women, but they're mad because they can't fuck a man either because they're not attracted to man. But at the same time, they're downplaying the attractions that they have with women and validate more what men think, despite them not even sleeping with other men. It's fascinating for me because I fuck other men and I still don't give a fuck about what niggas think. I don't understand how men who don't fuck men give more fuck about what other men think
Yeah.
of them than more than I do.
No,
They do, and
I'll
that
feel
is
you
a
on that
fact.
one. No,
I
Yeah.
don't
I'll feel you on
understand it.
that.
So
Yeah,
you're saying that they're
I really
hetero?
thought that myself, and I think that that's what promotes my bad, Jero. I got you right after this.
Sorry.
I think that that's the reason why most straight men are like bisexual, curious, bi
Yep.
leaning, because if all you do is worry about men's opinion of you and everything all day,
I
that's
feel like that
natural
shit
for
is gay
you.
to me.
That to me
That
breeds you to be gay. I
Yup,
mean, it'll convince you to
yup.
be gay, even if you're not.
It's weird word.
Because
It's a weird
even
So
if
word.
you're not gay, you'll look gay to somebody because you're so impressionable. Like you care about their opinion and shit so much that makes a nigga think like that they can try you. So I feel like
yeah.
it all kind of goes in hand. All their hypermasculinity kind of leads to bi curiosity. Yeah.
but
But
my
if you
thing
come,
is
if
though,
a straight dude come to me and talk about I'm not gay and I don't know that gay shit, that gonna make me look at you funny because nigga, I'm not. First of all, I'm not checking for you. And secondly,
Exactly.
why you coming to me with this shit? Because I ain't come at you like that. I don't come in niggas like that. I really, really don't.
When it
Unless
comes
it's
right?
to
They
unless,
that,
give
but
you,
They
it's
just
they
like
give you,
volunteer that
they give
information.
you
you
coming to me with
reasons, and
it.
then they give
so
you
there was
reasons.
nothing that you said that provoked them to say that. They just say it out of nowhere.
Yeah,
They
they
say
just
it out
said
of
it.
They
This
nowhere.
nigga
do.
just
They be
said
like,
it.
I ain't with
And
that gay
mind you,
shit.
like
So
they
that
only
means that
say
you
it if
probably
you
gave
know.
them the vibe that you like dudes, and they just had to let you know from the jump.
Yeah,
But it's still
it's still
homophobic. But
sus though.
I ain't
It's
gonna be
sus.
mad about that because at least they told you. As long as they're not doing nothing to like bait you or like tease you or nothing, if they not like flirting with you and doing none of that gay for play shit, like gay pay like gay play shit, like that
Yeah.
niggas do with their homeboys.
It happened all
As
the
long as they
time,
ain't doing none of
unfortunately.
that, then I feel like they should be okay with that. But it's when they doing all the sagging around me. I like niggas. You got your ass out and everything.
Yeah,
Like
that part right
that
there.
type of
Like,
shit.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody at the laundromat was like that today. He been over in the dryer, his ass, blue underwear, everything. I'm looking right at it,
shit,
nigga.
shit,
And then he
that
looking at
shit
me,
be
nigga.
turning me on
Pull
at
your
work.
pants up, nigga.
Shit.
Pull your pants
Right.
up. 'Cause I'm looking at
Well, the
you.
thing
Yeah,
is,
you got
they
your ass
do it
out.
and
Yo,
Hey,
then
yeah,
get
I see you
mad
now.
when
yo,
you
Yeah.
look.
honey.
That's what I don't like.
What I
So
don't
why
like is
do it
Okay,
when
when
hold
they
you
on, real
give
know?
you.
quick. Hold on. What was you saying, Jarrell? Because I had skipped over you.
No, I was just saying that when they bend over, they get mad when we look at it. I mean, like, why get mad?
Yeah.
But why you have it out though?
That's what I'm
That
Right, in the
part.
saying. Why
first
put it
That
place,
on
part.
that's what I'm
display?
That
saying. They
part.
can't answer that question though. They can't answer that question.
And then my thing is though,
They
when
want
they give you
attention.
signs, right, that they could be bi, right, and then or like they like
Yeah,
you or whatever, and then you shoot your shot, they be getting mad, like, well, you giving me signs,
mad
nigga.
Like
as
I'm the
Like,
hell.
victim. Like
Mad as hell.
excuse me from
Yeah.
trying to like shoot my shot, but
well, you the
okay.
one who's provoking the shit, and then you want to get mad,
Right.
talking about, oh, I ain't gay, I feel offended. This gay dude just try to shoot they shot at me. Well, you give sometimes they give you reasons to think, and then when
Yeah.
you shoot your shot, they get mad.
Like, what are some
So
of the
Right.
like,
reasons?
You
has
said what?
anyone else up here
What are
played
some of the
sports?
reasons?
Well, to me, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It's eye contact. I feel like ain't nobody finna stare to stare. You gotta at least like it. It's like a dude that I work with,
Mm-hmm.
right? I shoot my shot at him, right? he say he don't go for it, but he constantly goes
But
where
he
I
keep
work
looking
at
at you.
all the time and be looking like eyeballing and shit. Like,
Yeah,
you know what
that's a
I'm
sign
saying?
too.
But then I shoot my shot at your ass. You talking about you gonna go to HR on me because you feel offended, but you clearly text me back. I feel like if a dude is straight, they wouldn't text you
That
back. You
happened to me
text
They
me
too.
would
back
not
for a
entertain it
reason.
That
if
happened to
they were
me.
straight.
I
Trust me.
agree.
Yeah.
But then you try
They
to make
won't
it
hit
seem
you
like
back.
I'm the
Like,
villain of
and
the shit.
yeah, and that's facts, y'all. Just so y'all know, like if y'all hit up a dude on some like, you know, you want to holler at him or whatever, and you shoot your shot. If he even responds, even if he's disrespectful, that's a sign that he is battling it or something. Because a real
Or
straight
even if
dude
he
is
texts
going
you
to look
back,
at
to me,
that
in my
and
opinion,
ignore that because they're gonna feel like there's no point of responding because that's gonna give you the hint anyway, and then they don't want to be disrespectful and all that. You know, like a real straight dude that's comfortable with himself, they'll just ignore it.
yeah,
Yeah.
they
I feel
won't
like the
text you
ones that
back.
respond being disrespectful, they're the ones battling themselves.
That's when you say I'm not with it. See,
Yeah,
I feel like if somebody come in and try to holler at you that's gay, you're like, yo, I'm not with that. I'm getting feedback. Yeah, I'm not with that. But if I'm just being existing and minding my own business, you come to me telling me I'm not with that nigga, that's suspect. I don't give a fuck. That's suspect.
But what
And
if they start showing?
I'm not checking for you.
What if they start showing everybody the text messages? Because this dude at work, like he started showing people that I
You
shoot
gotta be
my shot
careful with
at
that.
them.
You gotta be careful with that. Yeah,
See, you
that
really
I got
can't do
caught
it
up a
at
long
work.
time
That's
ago with that. You gotta be careful with that. Don't
Yeah,
never
don't do
put nothing
that
in writing.
anywhere. Don't do it
No,
at
nothing
work.
in
Don't do
writing.
it
Put
anywhere.
nothing in
Don't do
writing
it anywhere
ever.
to where you're sharing a network. I wouldn't do that.
But my thing is,
That's
so
Don't.
you clearly calling yourself out because you showing everybody that. First of all, you text me back, right? And he still be making eye contact with me. Like, why are you constantly coming to my work
Document it and
area?
go to HR on his ass because you know what? Don't never put nothing in writing. I learned it the hard way. Don't put nothing in writing. Don't. If you feel uncomfortable with what he's doing, then you gotta report his ass. Like you got a right
I'm
to go
not
to work and just do your
uncomfortable. I'm
job.
just saying, like, it's contradicting. You're the one who's calling yourself out, but then you're trying to make it seem like I'm the problem. You clearly keep saying that you're
That's what they
offended
do.
by me, but
It's
how are you
gaslighting.
offended if you keep coming to my work area to talk to other people, but you eye peeping me though? That's what I want to know.
I would say just like keep a because you don't want because see listen if it, again it's making you feel kind of it sound like I mean I could be wrong correct me because I'm not there but it sound like it's making you feel kind of way about it. It's like if it is then that's something that you need to address with not with him but y'all got to work there and you don't want that kind of uncomfortability at work and yeah,
And then like another thing
I have
too,
been like,
right?
yo, you stop coming over there, stop talking, don't talk to me, nothing,
I
because you
turned back
he turf
around,
on you.
right? I turned back around, right? And when I turned back around, that's the first thing I did was make eye contact with him. So it's like you checking me out. It's like you spying on me, but it's like, bro, like it clearly looks like you want to talk to me. I took the initiative to hit you up. Then you're denying it, right? And then you're telling all these females that you're gonna go to HR on me because you feel offended because he really never went to HR, but then yet that happened, right? But you're still like making eye contact with me. It's clearly you're fighting the fact that you like me, but won't say anything. Like that's just contradicting as fuck.
Yeah,
Like to me.
yeah, whatever he's going through, there's not much you can do about that. Just be yourself, do your work, and take your ass home. That's all I
Yup.
say.
okay. Well, I want y'all's opinion on this one real quick. I was gonna do a topic on it, but it wasn't really like worth it to me. Can y'all see this?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so it says basically Frank Ocean and UFC fighter Peyton Talbot are reportedly dating following a
Oh
series of
yeah, I
social
saw
media
that.
posts on Valentine's Day. Ocean shared a photo of Talbot, which appeared to be taken during the outing. In return, Talbot posted a video of shirtless Ocean working out at the gym on his Instagram. Stories the rumored couple was first spotted together last summer when they had lunch. So I just wanted to put this up because, like, when I saw the comments, they was going in talking about how he don't never got a black boyfriend and all this. So I just want to know what y'all's opinion on that is.
I have no problem
What
with
about him not
dating
having a black
personally,
boyfriend?
just so
I feel
long
like
as you
it's
are not
just like
respecting your own race. I have no problem with interracial dating.
No, me neither.
Because at the end of the day, you know, you got to go where you're celebrated. Sometimes, you know,
Yup. Or where you're
I've
accepted
heard
at.
No,
Yeah, specifically from black women, I've heard a lot of the times, I know my cousin, she's a very, 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 deep, dark skinned woman, kind of reminiscent of Lupita. She said that, the first man that made me feel beautiful was a Mexican man, and they've been together ever since. So I can't fault that. That's a beautiful story. Now, if you are kind of like old boy who just, got offed by his white baby mama, that's a different situation because he was downing his people, black people, black women, black men
Mm-hmm.
as well. He had been
Mm-hmm.
downing them for years at a time. That's a different story. But so
Yep.
long as you're respectful, I support love in all forms.
Yeah, love is love, but love is love but love is not love if it's based on hate, like that you just mentioned. That guy getting online talking about he hate black women and white women. So why you get what? So I don't mind. Look, you can get love whoever you want to love. I can't judge that, but I asked why. Like, okay, why? Why? I want to know why. Because it was a black dude a black gay dude I got on Instagram maybe a couple years ago or whatever. He's like, he really basically down black man. He got with a white man, like, and got online and down black man. So what? So why are you doing that? If love is love, then why are you doing that? Why do you feel you need to do that? So is your love based on your hatred for black men? That's
Yep,
not love,
that is a
right?
fact though.
Yeah.
Love ain't love if it's based on hate, period. So you got with this white man because and what is a mutual beneficial relationship? Because he probably fetishizes you because you're black, and now you got
Yep,
with him because you hate black men.
I
So
totally
what
agree with you
Oh,
on
I
that.
got an unpopular opinion about that though. Y'all not gonna like that.
What is it?
Here's the
What?
problem that I have with that. Okay. That's true. I'm not an ahistorical person, but here's the thing. When we are fetishizing each other, what I mean by that, I'm not saying it makes it justifiable for other races to do it, but if you're turning around and only fetishizing each other for the superficial physical things, and you're only charging up and only praising each other for the community for the superficial physical things, then you can't then turn around and be like, well, he's only fetishizing you. Well, bitch, you only want a nigga if he got 9 inches of dick. You only want a bottom if he got cakes. You only want
that's
a
good for
nigga if he
some
got.
people, not
But
me.
no, but I'm
But yeah,
saying it.
I
That's
get what you're
for me
saying.
the fetishization. You only want a certain.
That's the
I am
same
not
fetishization
saying
they
it's
have.
fetishized to the, and I'm talking about other black people do this to other black people. I'm not saying
Yeah,
because they
it's
do
the
it,
same
they should
thing.
do
It's
it.
really the same thing. What you're saying.
I'm not, yeah, but it's a different nuance. You feel me? But it's one of those things. So when I hear that, I said, "No, I don't know, bro," because I see it in every aspect. We fetishize each other, and I think once we get past of, it's nothing wrong with being attractive of liking what you like. You heard me? No, but if it's to the point where you only are with, so your connection to the people of your community only relates to your proximity to attractiveness.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point. Good point.
All right. So nobody else got anything else to say about that?
I just feel like it's like internalized colorism for real.
Yup, I agree with what you
Yeah.
said on
Yeah,
that too.
definitely.
We see
You just
certain colors for certain traits, and that's just what it is.
you
But
just gotta ask why.
So
I mean, that's
my
what I do.
thing
I'm like, why?
is,
I'm like, I want to know why. I want to
my
know why. I
thing,
mean, it ain't
my,
my
yeah,
business,
that's
but
exactly
I
what I'm
want to know
about
Keeping
why.
to
it a
say.
buck though, about
Yeah.
Frank Ocean's story, he's talked about how the first figures, his dad, his uncles in his life were very abusive towards him. So maybe there is some sort of internalized
He
internal
hasn't
battle
healed.
when it comes to whatever maybe going on. But I mean, it's kind of valid in that situation. I'm not saying that he doesn't need to heal, but I mean,
Yeah, no, it's valid. His trauma not his fault, but his healing is. So
yeah, yeah.
if you're not trying to heal, then that's on you. So you decide you think it's gonna be better. The grass is gonna be better on the other side of the fence because a black man hurt you. I've had black men here in Atlanta. I've had two black men tell me I date white men because black men ain't shit. And I'm not lying to you. That's what they told me in my face. Like
And I
I
can
date black
believe
men because
that
I
too.
date white men because black men ain't shit. Okay, so
Yup.
then you think you ain't shit, so you gonna date a white man? That's better. Okay,
I see that in
that's why I
heterosexuality
asked.
too.
That's why I asked the question. I said, why? I said, you want to date white man? That's fine. There was another black dude that I knew that all he did, he told my people this, and that for, but all he did was white man. I want to know why. That's all. That's all I want to know. I want to know why.
What I can personally say about this couple is that I kind of like that they are both on each other's level, kind of, so to speak.
Yeah, it looks like it based on the picture.
Yeah,
Yoked.
he's an
Equally
athlete, he's a
yoked.
successful musician, so it's kind of like it works. And
Equally yoked.
Yeah, so I mean, I think it could be successful if they confirm that it's true. They can kind of be like a power couple in queer media, because that's something that I think we're missing as well. We really, a lot of the times, when someone who is successful or famous as a queer person, they do like straight people and go get like a babysitter, or just someone who's regular, someone who works at Abercrombie or something. So
Yeah,
I think this could be.
they look like they actually happy together too, though. I mean, they don't
Mhm.
look like, I don't see anything else, but they look like they're into each other. I mean, it looked like it would work out, but you know,
How
I
does
Yeah.
guess
it look
my
like they
my
go?
thing, my
But
bad,
how
real
does it
quick.
look like they go? I'm just curious. What are y'all
Uh-huh.
getting from the picture? I guess from them working out, because I don't know nothing about these people. I see two melanated people, but
well, I mean,
what?
I could be, wrong. I mean,
I'm just curious. You know what I'm saying? When people say that, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, well, they look cute. They look attractive
That's
to
well,
just
me.
your perception.
they actually say you can tell when somebody ain't happy though. I mean, but I mean, I could be wrong. You never know. Maybe they actually got something else going on, and we don't know behind the damn picture. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of times, social
Well,
media is social media.
yeah,
So
Yeah, that's true. That's
yeah.
true.
I
That's
don't
very
think you
true.
can really tell about that part, but I mean, people get their different perception based on whatever, but you can never really tell. People can be smiling and they still
yeah,
not
that's like
happy.
I said. That's like I just said.
Yeah,
People can post shit on social media and not actually be living that. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
never know because
Hmm.
social
My
media is
thing
social
with this
media.
is what I don't understand is why come there isn't any, like, besides the dude that was besides OBO and the dude that was on, I guess, another show. They're the only black couple that I know that are like gay and black together, but they're not even that high ranking. I'm trying to understand why come every gay black dude that comes out, they always go and get a white
You're the
dude.
white man.
That is
And
a
I and
fact. I
I
actually question that too. Like, why do they do that?
and I don't know if y'all watched the new soap Beyond the Gates. I love it. I'm a soup enthusiast anyways, an historian, I guess. But I love it. But
I should
the
be
gay
too,
couples
baby.
on there, the gay couples on there is a black and white, and I would rather see him. And it's a 90% black cast, which is great. But I'd rather see him they have him with a white man. I'd rather see him with a black man. But that's
Yeah.
my break.
I feel like my thing when you say that is like when I used to say in high school, when like only gay people in high school, they'd be like, why I don't like each other? It's like it's not that many gay, black, successful people. So the pool is that wide for real, for real.
I
Nah,
agree
but
with
how I
you.
know that it's all some
I
bullshit
think
that
it's
they
something
are
else.
actually doing something, because even if one of us, let's be real, if one of us on this panel was to get the money that they got, we know at least a couple niggas or where to find them, where we can take them up out of the hood and get them or out of the situation, whatever. I don't need my nigga to be rich right along with me. If you feel like you need the nigga to be rich right along with you or whatever, to me that means like you kind of like you got a capitalistic mindset, but that don't have nothing to do with love. I just feel like it's about like their reputation and all that. I don't feel like
Yup,
it's genuine.
Yeah.
yup, that is a fact. I agree with you on that because why you looking at it at the economical side is just yet. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
Mm-hmm.
They
exactly.
following behind black
and
women.
that
I mean,
that
women.
you brought
Period.
that up. Like, remember when you did that Cherry Bone video? That shit right there. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
Women, because
yeah,
Well,
women
But
man.
never
but I
never
will say
date
this.
down. That
But to say
women
so.
never date down.
But to say so's point to Herman though too, I do agree with that. Like that's one thing that just be burning my biscuit. Nigga, if you frying chicken and sucking dick on
Burn
the
a
side,
business.
you can't expect me to make $80,000. If I'm working, if
yeah.
like y'all saw me come from, I do security. You heard me. I had my little rental cop. I do events. I don't expect. Well, I have a partner. You feel me? We 15 years going on being together and stuff like that.
Oh, that's what's
So
up.
so
Yeah.
Mhm.
I when I met me and my husband, really, we make around the same money. I wasn't looking for him to make more money than me. I wasn't looking for him. I said, okay, do you at least work as much as I do? If you work, you got to at least work as much as I do. I don't give a damn how much you make. But if you're the kind of person that you're constantly complaining about stuff that are economic, because relationships are economical. They're economical too. So I don't expect another man. And I think just like even me, you feel me? I'm a little chubby. I'm active. I'm not mad at the nigga who might go to the gym 4-5 times a week. And he might only want. I don't think that's wrong for the nigga who is vegan. He go to the gym 4-5 times a week. If he put that much energy in his health and looking like that, he's not shallow for saying, nigga, I want a bitch that's gonna sit up there and drink alkaline water and elderberries and shit and not fucking.
Yeah, because I noticed that a lot of dudes look the same. They look similar. Let this together, they look similar. You don't see a big guy, a small guy. You don't see a. It's similar. They look similar. Even the two thick guys, they together. I've seen that. You know, they want something to mirror them a little bit.
Yeah.
Now me and my partner, we totally different. You feel me? He don't even fuck with nothing. He a slim dude. He don't even fuck with nothing that's close to his side. I'm kind of a little more versatile.
That's Frank Ocean.
When it comes to size and men and women.
Yeah.
But my lover himself, he is like that. He only like his specific thing that he likes. But I can sit here and show him all day. I like, baby, look, he cute. He look like he about your size. Yeah, he alright. I'm like, damn, nigga, y'all about the same size. You know what I'm saying?
No, I feel that. But welcome, LG. Thank you for coming back, bro.
Nice to meet y'all. How y'all doing?
Yeah, pretty
good. What's up?
Did you have anything to say about that?
If that's Frank Ocean, he got an album coming out.
Oh, he do? Is that why he probably trying to step out? Is that what it is?
Yeah, you can purchase some niggas. Like, it's LA. You can get to Alaska in there everywhere.
You said Alaska?
Like, rappers do it. I said, no, rappers do it. Like, they get, like, models and stuff.
Oh, God.
I can go to a modeling agency and get them. They everywhere.
Escorts. I read a book, Major League Umpire back in the 80s. An openly gay guy, Dave Pallone. He was he came out and he wrote a book. And he said a lot of them players, they hire escorts because they really gay, so they want to hide it. So they hire escorts to be seen out in public and all that stuff. I said, wow. I mean, at the time, I was like, wow, okay. But that shit happens. So when you said that, that's what put me in the mind. I was like, they hire like
did that nigga Cat say that they give a nigga a light-skinned woman with a weird face?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He said that's in the package.
Yeah.
So to answer what you just typed, my Janae, I do think that when it comes to straight couples, y'all need to let go of the financial part as well. But understand that yes, the man should be the more provider though. I do agree. The man should be definitely trying to provide. But with now today's age, I feel like women should contribute too. But if you're contributing as a woman, then maybe you shouldn't have to dang, that's difficult actually. You said what?
Right now, straight couples are struggling because they keep going with the 50-50 type stuff.
Yeah, so
women nowadays, they want to leave it all on the men. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My opinion, I do agree with her. I am a traditional dude more, so I do feel like the man should be the one taking care of most of everything.
That is a fact. I agree with you on that, but it's like they want to leave it all on the men. Like, they don't want to do anything. Like,
and that includes sexually.
Anything, and then they're not like an addition to the
that includes sexually.
Like,
because
they're not even raising the children right. They're like, young women don't even cook anymore, so
they don't want to do absolutely
they don't cook.
anything.
They don't suck dick. They don't freak nothing. I've had
What you mean they don't suck dick?
I had a woman, a married woman, tell me she don't suck dick. She don't do this. I'm like, are you a prude? Like what that? he ain't gonna be
Well,
happy with you.
they
Like
say that, and then they want you to, buy them Chanel bags and Birkins or what.
Yeah, buy them gifts and shit, but they don't want to do anything for it.
entitlement.
Yeah,
Yup.
entitlement
It's
attitude. Yeah.
it's just it's
As a matter of
transactional. Then
fact,
it's
I
all
was
they
Yeah,
like. Don't
they
take me
are
to Cheesecake
transactional.
Factory and all that other shit. Take me. You better. I'll charge $500 for a date. Like before you take me out. Like, bitch, really? Like, no one of them
But
Or
that's the
like they'll
reason.
tell you where
do
they
this
want to
through.
go on
Like
a date
niggas
and
is
But
stuff.
done
You
with
that's the
don't
that.
reason
even
why.
let them
That's the
take
reason why
them.
straight relationships is failing because y'all put money involved into the relationship too much. Y'all got to realize that
Mhm.
people with money can still be not shit. You should be worried about the overall
character.
well-being of this man's mentality, his emotions, and spirit. His money is only good if you're only there to use him or like you want to trick or something. So I don't know why people be focusing on money so much, but I do think that like straight people got it bad right now because like the economy is so messed up that it really is best for two people. That's why I feel like gay relationships are being more successful now because we at least come into it thinking like, all right, we both men, we both gonna contribute, we both gonna do this. Now, me personally, I still would take care of a nigga like for a minute, like, but I won't let nobody just live off of me. But I will take care of a nigga for a minute until he get his shit together or whatever. I feel like y'all should be 100 and not 50-50 because 50-50 means I'm only doing what you can give me. I feel like 100 is when y'all do what y'all can to make the relationship work. You know what I'm saying? As long as you ain't the only one contributing, you got to make sure you receiving and giving. You know.
I agree with you on that
What's the
part. They
process?
too worried about money.
Yeah, they way too
Well,
worried
I
about it.
also can say that providing is not also about like how much money you make. It's about what you do with it. You don't need to make six figures per se in order to take care of a household. Because
Yup.
I was 20 years old, living in a 2 bedroom, 2 bath, had my own car and a decent job while going to school. It's not that hard if you budget your money correctly.
It's
And if you
knowing
think
about how to
about it,
use it.
I got a
yeah,
good. Oh,
exactly.
okay, let me ask anybody a question. Anybody here raising children?
Nope.
No.
Okay,
Mm.
then that's I'm speaking for myself. It's easy for us to say it's not hard because we don't have heteronormative lives. For hypergamy, when it comes to heteronormativity, that's different. It's easy for in homosexual relationships. It's kind of you can't have the design without the other because patriarchy is for wealth and essence. So I can't say that heterosexuals are wrong about worrying about money. Now, when it's an excess, meaning that you're worrying about things that you want, because everybody got to worry about necessities. And if you want women, especially those of us who have these traditional ideals, well, patriarchy is not 50-50 household, honey. Patriarchy is that the man provides everything and the woman stays home. So if we're going to do traditionalism, which us as black men saying that we want to do, then you can't expect the women that of your birth and your nation to fall in traditional roles if you in fact are not in a traditional patriarchal male role yourself. You can't have that two ways. You can't
Yeah,
have
and
that.
that's
I
true.
definitely
That's
agree.
facts.
You
That's
cannot
facts,
have
and
that
that's
both
the
ways.
reason why they messed up because men don't make as much money as they used to. Men, okay, like let's be real.
They don't
Like the
even
way
have
that
a
the
trade.
economy is, the average man is making around like 45K. Like that's not really enough to take care of kids and all that.
No,
No,
it's not.
So
at all.
that's why there's
It's
an
barely enough to take
imbalance
care of
in
yourself.
power. But also, if women ain't gonna be submissive and like take care of the household anyway, because I know some dudes that will go to work every day and take care of everything, but the girls still don't cook and all that. And it's like,
Right.
well, now that's a whole nother
Yeah, that's a
story. But
problem.
that's
See,
also
nowadays they don't want to do anything. See, that's the
yeah.
problem.
Nothing.
Yep, you got to still be
Everyone's
a
always
female, but is that
comparing us
and that
to
goes back to what what's your name? The trans girl. I'm sorry, I don't mean like that, but
Tanaya.
yeah, what's it goes back to what you were saying, feminine energy, because a feminine woman will take care of the house. A man too. I'm not talking about outward. I'm not even talking about that. Take care of the house. If you're not working, clean up the house.
Yes, that's what
Take
I
care of the
say.
kids. That's what you would. That's what goes back to saying masculine energy wants to, like you said, say so. You wants to provide, wants to do for, wants to help out, wants to help the woman. You know, help the more submissive partner. The more submissive partner is not about being controlled. It's not about being dominated over. but you got to do your part. Everybody do their part. It works. If everybody wants to, nothing. I mean, yes, you gotta. Because a lot of women tell me, like a black woman tell me, I would submit, but I ain't let nobody I want to submit to. Like, I get it. All right, but but at the same time, she breaking down, crying on the phone. So I can't do it all by myself. Yeah, you ain't meant to do it by yourself, sweetie.
Exactly.
You're not, because you're a female.
That's a
You're not
fact,
supposed to
though.
do that.
Yeah, but here's the only thing though. Like, as a black American man that's not from the Caribbean, I'm not gonna charge black women up like that, because the only reason why I'm not going to, because they're not supposed to do that, but you're also not supposed to be overrun by men. You're also supposed to be participating in politics. You're also supposed to be doing transfer of wealth. So if we're gonna live in a patriarchal, because again we can't go back and forth. When we say we want patriarchy, that means Dick is in control. That means Dick is responsible. So we can't say, oh, the women are not, especially if our group of men, Black American ADOS, if our men are not at that same economic level, then I think you can't be disillusioned in order to cope with your reality. So if you're not, you can't, if we hurt each other by trying to hold each other to a standard, to a system that wasn't created for you. Because we want to go back to those traditional roles. I hear y'all saying that, but okay, you realize that your grandpa, and your grandma could be called boy by a 14-year-old white girl, huh? You realize that while you had these traditional roles, your black ass could be called boy by your 12-year-old employee. So
how far back we talking? Like
well,
1985?
we talk about the 60s, 50s.
Oh
Yeah, this ain't the
no,
60s no more. This is 2025.
Right. But that's what. But
we
that's what
talking
I'm
about
saying.
20 years
Right.
back.
But the
20
ideal
years
of what
was 05.
the ideal of
Yeah.
what I am
Oh, you
hearing,
right.
what I'm saying,
2005. Yeah. It's
the
two
ideal
decades
is what
ago.
I'm hearing is we keep saying they're not going back to doing the things that, well, they're not cooking, and you
Wow.
understand that's the traditionalist. That I'm just saying that comes from the traditional blueprint of patriarchy. That's not a 2025 thing. You talking about baby bitches in there cooking and cleaning, honey? That's a Color Purple. That's a Miss Silly. That's a Gone with the Wind thing. You're not talking about 2025 ready. You're not talking about
The Color
2025
Purple,
ready.
my favorite movie of all time. I know the whole entire movie.
You're not talking about you think like
Mister
you not that's not a rhetoric that just started
MISTER.
talking about
Okay, you're right.
2025. I'm gonna be quiet and get my weed and alcohol. You heard me?
He said Color Purple.
Okay, let me ask y'all this though. What do y'all think
This
about
nigga talk about
what?
He said
2025.
Miss
Bitch, you
Cena.
cooking and
You are
cleaning. Like, nigga, you
they're more
talking
like
about some color
Miss
girl.
Sophia then, right?
You talking about some for color girl shit. That's some own.
Okay, got
That's
you.
not that's nothing
They're more like
modern about that.
Miss
So
Sophia
then,
then. They not
okay, so then
inside the head. That's what these
hold
women are
on.
like.
So then what it really is then that men are saying is that if a woman isn't able to be submissive and be in her soft era, then she's worthless, because men don't like women who are nagging from hard days of work and shit.
Right.
It's just not.
I get that.
That's
But
true.
not many women are
messed up.
submissive nowadays, though.
You said what?
Mind you, they're
No,
not
they
even
Not
real
many
they
women
real
are
masculine.
submissive how
They
they
that
used to
masculine
be, though.
energy.
They're
they're
very
not
Yeah, that
even
masculine
submissive
They
energy.
because
very
Like
they're
like
But are
masculine,
they
and
where
that's what
someone
turns them
comes from.
off. Like,
but
Mind you,
they're masculine because the men are not in the place to keep them.
nah.
because men are
no,
their
that's
feminine
not always
energy.
Nah,
true, Joe, because
All right.
It's a polarity with all of that. It's a
nobody.
polarity.
Hold on. Let me
I
just say
can't hear
this.
none of
Masculine
y'all.
attracts feminine. Period. It doesn't matter
Let,
what it dresses
So
like,
so
what it
let me
appears
just
like.
say this
so we're
though. Men
gauging
cannot pull
masculinity
that
based off
card.
of who. So let me to concentrate this conversation.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
to
So
me, they're not
masculinity and
submissive
femininity
how they
is
used to
divided by
be.
acts
They're
of
really masculine. They got a hell of masculine energy nowadays.
but
Like,
mind you,
That's
to be
right,
the
but
honest.
women
that's
themselves have to break that down because at the end of the day, even Vivica Fox herself did an interview not too long ago saying
So, I
that
mean, to be
she's a high
honest,
earning
it's
woman.
like,
She
you a
said. What you
but
said?
female,
the
What,
but
men,
they,
but
Terrell?
that's because men are
I'm
effeminate.
saying
But
that,
that's what I'm saying.
Vivica
The
Fox
niggas.
not too long ago did an interview herself saying that when she was with 50 Cent, she regrets not being able to let a man take care of her because she was in her masculine energy. So it's not just, oh, the man is not there to step up because
Exactly, and that's
despite what you
facts.
may think of 50 Cent, the man is balling, the
what
man
you
is
say,
rich, the
so you
man
I
said
would
was
assist in
what?
just
taking
about
care
to
of
say
her.
that it's not like we can't, as men, like women don't like. That's the thing. Women in feminine energy get to do that, and I feel like that's whack because we can't do that. We don't get to say like because you're not being a feminine person or soft enough, I'm not gonna be a provider and all that shit. We don't get to say that. We have to do that shit because that's just what makes us a man.
Yeah,
And
that
we
is
won't
a
even feel
fact.
fulfilled if
So
we're not doing that shit. So I don't understand how they feel like it's okay to opt out of their femininity. And even when it comes to bottoms, like, okay, let me ask y'all, what y'all think about this?
what?
How does this add up when it comes to us? Like, when it comes to bottoms and tops, do y'all feel like bottoms should be more submissive and softer? I do agree. I do think that.
I
Me
mean, I
personally,
feel
Hell,
like
yeah,
I
yes
feel
and
like
no.
Clarify
during
what you mean.
during
Clarify what
sex
you
they
mean, though. That's what I want to know.
like, basically, I don't like when I have a dude that feels like he needs to always challenge what I say and like, or also just like have to have the last word or something. I don't like that male shit. Like, that's one thing that I don't like about
I
gay
feel like
shit.
they
How do
should
you?
be feminine versus like I mean they should be I mean they should be like submissive like inner part like if
They
they're
should
the
be on the
bottom like
inside.
they
So
should be
Yeah.
more
I
submissive
feel
but
like they should be feminine because of the fact of like when it comes to women, you also want them to have bottoms as well. You kind of want them to have that same standards of everybody can't dig you out. You get what I mean?
yup. I get
Yeah.
what you're saying on that, Jarrell, but like it's like then at the end of the day they're not women. You see what I'm saying? They're gay, but you know what I'm saying? They don't like
Yeah,
Yeah,
being
they're
But if
still
you're
because
gonna
they're
men.
be
They're
not
still
getting,
women,
men.
but if
so
you're
that's
gonna
what
be
I mean.
getting fucked in your butt, but I'm gonna just say this:
because
if you're gonna
me
be getting
as
done in
a
your butt,
verse,
then
I
you need to
mean, I'm
swallow all
submissive,
your.
but if I'm
But
topping, I'm on the other road. So
okay,
you
but
finna
this is
get your
my
ass
thing.
dominated by this trans woman. I don't give a fuck what
Yeah,
nobody say.
Hold
I know
up,
they
yeah.
be
I don't
like
think
it's
speak
Six
not
was
something.
cute
talking
Hold
about.
up,
for
hold up.
I don't think
they
Six
say
Hey,
was
it's
talking
not
about
cute for
sexual
us to be
position, though.
masculine, but
yeah,
I
but I
don't give a
just peep.
fuck.
I just
Shit.
peep based on what Tanaya just said. Y'all, that's why there's an issue with the gay
I
community
really
because of the
don't,
fact
but
that just
I
because
get
y'all
where it
can
comes
use.
from when it comes to like
But
bottoming and
hold
shit.
on. Just because y'all can use y'all's dicks too does not take away if you are in a relationship with a dude that's a top, it doesn't matter if you was topping niggas. That doesn't matter. You are a bottom now. Which means that you need to be submissive and all that. All that, oh, I can go out here and fuck niggas. Don't nobody care about that. So that's the first thing I want to say. And then second, when it comes to the bottoms being feminine, I do feel like they should be because if you're getting done in the butt, you cannot expect me as the top to be submitting to you all the time. I'm
Yeah.
gonna submit to you too because you are a man, so I know I have to do both. But I'm not finna be I'm not finna be the like I'm topping you, but then outside the bedroom, you just running every damn thing and everything.
No,
Like,
I get what you're saying, and that's what I tried to say earlier. I get what you're saying with that.
yeah,
With them being the bottom, they should be more submissive, and be a little bit
that's what I'm talking
softer,
about, Jack Daniels.
especially if
Yeah,
topping them. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I think
I
you can't
definitely
really
feel
put no
like
one in a role
So
like
it's
that.
about
Like,
sex. I mean,
each
I don't.
relationship is
I'm
different.
getting.
Like,
I'm not getting it.
it really
Like
is.
it's about if I'm fucking you, then you need to submit to me. I don't understand that. It's like
Yeah,
Me neither, baby.
it's that simple, honestly.
Well,
but what
okay.
I
about?
feel like
I got a
everything
question, y'all.
works
thank
So
you for
what
your
about?
better
honesty.
when
What about these
everybody knows how
relationships
to
when
play
they
their
both
role.
verse? Like,
Yeah, what about a trans woman topping a dude? Like, what am I
Because you're
supposed to
like
both
be? Am
I
I
just
men.
think
supposed to
You know
each
what
be
I'm saying?
relationship
submissive
is
while I'm
So
topping
both
different. Like,
him,
verse.
you
or
can't
am I
just like.
supposed to be dominant?
So
That's what I
here's the
want to
thing.
know.
We okay. So this is the thing. Straight people can do the whole. You need to be the submissive. I need to be the dominant. But even they will tell you that they both trade off sometime. So when it comes to gay relationships, we both need to have both in us. We need to be able to assert, dominate, and be able to sit back and let
But
them
there's
do it.
more. One got more than the other,
But like,
like we've been talking about, right?
Yeah,
One
that's
Yeah.
what
has
I'm
more
saying.
feminine
Like,
than.
one gotta have more than
than
the other
But the
one.
feminine one
yeah.
does need to be the one. The bottom does need to be the one submitting more, though.
Now, when you say,
That
but
does add up
what I'm
though.
trying to ask you, say so is like, what do you mean? Clarify what you mean by submitting. This do what you say do, or because everybody. I mean, you say that I don't want that comeback shit. Okay, because I get what you're saying. Because I'm kind of like
Yeah, I feel you.
But I feel
I'm
like
gonna say some shit. But yeah, just like Monique said in Queens of Come.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Anybody
yeah,
else
like I
drink
do.
early?
but I feel like what
So
is trying to be
You said
said
what?
is
If you
Andre?
told,
you
then
don't
you got
need
to say so.
Wait, what'd you
But
say?
clarify what you mean by okay. If you say something, then they got to go with it, and they disagree. They
I
disagree
feel
with you,
like
and they
what's trying
disagree
to
with
be
you.
said is like no one's taking disrespect. Like being submissive don't mean you take
Of course
disrespect.
not.
No, I
It
agree
just
with
Yeah.
means that
that.
you
No,
follow
no, I'm not
you
going.
follow the
No,
lead of the person
nobody
that you
should.
submitted to.
It's
Like,
kind of like who wears
Yeah,
the
and I feel
no, I
pants
like
in a
agree.
everything
Nobody
just
should
relationship
works
type of
be.
thing.
smoother like that.
Nobody should be taking that for
And I
granted
feel
their
like
authority.
Nobody should
No,
disrespect anybody, and I don't
nobody
care
should
who you
disrespect
are
nobody.
or
and I
what
feel like
if you taking it or giving it. Right, you're right.
What I'm
being
So I
saying
got a
is,
submissive.
question
a
So
lot
though.
of
as
y'all.
So
Okay,
men,
well, this is
that
what I'm trying
energy
to
is
say.
going to be
A lot of y'all
challenged
may
at
not.
some point.
A lot of y'all may not realize how, as a bottom, how y'all challenge y'all's do because of the fact that you are the bottom and you feel like you need to don't get ran over. So you need to y'all try to y'all don't have an understanding fully on y'all's position and how to make a relationship go
Hungry.
smooth. Y'all be looking at it like, oh, you trying to pump me. No, I'm not. I'm telling you something, but yes, if you feel like, just like black women, like we just talked about, black women hella masculine. A lot of bottoms is raised by single women, them same black women. So the reason why they come out the same way is because of that, and that's the same issue that cops is gonna have that like straight men have with women. You can't be my submissive and then not submit. You have to know that I'm not allowed to disrespect you, but you do need to learn to listen and chill and not have to always have a opposite opinion or like. I just feel like dudes
That's
always want
different.
to be heard and shit. Like you just shut up. Like sometimes just shut up.
You
You
do
know
make
what
a
I'm
point
saying?
That's
with
kind
that,
of different
Sancho.
than what. Yeah, that's different than
There's,
what. Yeah, I get what you're saying because nobody should disrespect anybody. They shouldn't
No.
disrespect you. You shouldn't disrespect them. So as long as that's understood, then I think it will work. But if it's not, then you're gonna get all that conflict.
I have the
So
only thing, no, but here's the thing, because it's so funny. I'm so glad you mentioned that, say so,
Uh-huh.
because I kind of caught that. I will say in the conversations when I hear certain guys, I can catch that there is, which is rightfully so. Like I think what it is with a lot of black gay men, the reason why they're so unattracted to femininity, if they were raised by single mothers, they equivocate that behavior, whatever trauma they had to deal with from their single mother. But here's the only thing that is still kind of it's contradictory. Let me tell you why. Because if we're gonna say that masculine prefers masculine, but then when it comes down to sexual presentation, now the masculinity, the feminine part of them, they have to be feminine in the bedroom. But the fact that they have the femininity part comes from the fact that they were raised by their mother. So I don't understand I still don't see how you can have that both ways because it's like if the nigga you want the nigga to be feminine, okay, he feminine, my nigga, because he was raised by his single mother. I was raised by my pa, so the shit that I got feminine, you heard me, is honest, baby. You feel me? But I don't understand how. Okay, he has to be massive. So you want the nigga in the streets and the bitch in the sheets,
Yeah.
basically. And but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
basically,
Yeah,
if
exactly.
we
but
right,
they're talking about outward. I think when they talk about mask for mask, that's outward shit. Because
right.
Yeah,
somebody got to fucking bend over.
But is
yeah.
it?
You know what I'm saying?
But
No, that's
I
right.
talk dudes. But that's what I'm
So I
saying.
got a question.
You can
So
have your
me as a
perspective.
as a verse trans woman, how am I supposed to be? Because if I'm verse, like, am I
Yeah,
supposed to be dominant
You
or
should
like,
always be the submissive as a trans.
even when I'm
no,
topping the
okay,
nigga,
hold
or
on.
I'm
I
you
thought,
giving?
think so?
facts. I gotta get the,
I've been to
No,
drink,
Sancho.
y'all. I need a
I
drink.
gotta get the.
I'm just
I'm sorry.
asking, like,
That wow. Wow.
Because you're a trans woman, right?
yes.
So that means you're supposed to be the submissive then.
I mean, I'm
No,
really not
But there
dominant, to be honest.
there are
Like,
straight women who are dominant. There,
thank, bruh.
I know a
Pussy,
straight couple. I know a straight couple who's well, my friend knows a straight couple. He said the guy likes her because she's dominant.
bruh. Pussy and
Okay,
ass
but
make.
let me tell y'all something real quick. That's stopped sexually. All this, hold up. Let me just say this real quick. All this niggas being
I'm
attracted,
tripping right now.
niggas being attracted to
Y'all drop me
submissive
to drink up
people
in here.
for them to top them. Like if you're a trans, like Tanaya, if you date a dude and he wants you to top him, 9 times out of 10, he's not getting ready to be wanting to be in no relationship. No way. You're like his little, like secret little sex thing, you know,
dirty little
like,
secret.
to get his shit off.
To be
How
honest,
many of them
let me
actually be
add
trying to be in
something.
relationships with
To be
y'all?
honest, I never
Damn.
ever topped. A dude hit me up and he wanted me to do it, but I wasn't for it though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
Damn, I can't open the juice.
Why
so
wasn't
I
you
mean,
for it?
you said what?
Why wasn't you for it?
I mean, to be honest, I really don't know. I just wasn't, into it. Cause I feel like I don't know, like how can I say it? We go back to the same thing. I feel like y'all just coming to us to use our equipment. You see what I'm saying? And then use my
Yeah.
Well,
identity. I
that's a
don't like that
fetish.
shit.
That's a fetish, right?
A fetish,
Yeah.
yes. I don't like
That's
it
what I
when we
just
get
said.
fetish because, because I feel like, I understand that I'm trans and, I'm different from a woman, that's biologically, but I feel like at the end of the day, you're supposed to still treat me with respect. So I don't like it when they like, it's like they are curious, but they want to do it with me because my identity is female. Like to me, that's just not, I don't like that, to be honest. Like,
But these don't treat.
That trans women who be fucking the shit out of the trade masculine.
Does that come with a
Okay,
Does that
that's
come with
what
a
okay,
territory
hold
though?
on. Let me say this real quick because I gotta say it straightforward. I see. Because I've said it in many different ways, but I don't think people catching it. All right, so look, y'all. People being attracted to you sexually, and that's it. That is not attraction, y'all.
that's a
Niggas will fuck.
fetishization.
Yeah, that's a fetish. So
Yep.
y'all be saying like, like feminine dudes
You're right.
still be pulling hella dudes. They be pulling hella niggas to fuck, not hella niggas to be in relationships with them.
To
Same with
smash them, they
trans.
do.
Yeah,
They
but
be smashing
Now
them.
when you
them
say feminine,
smashing,
you
them
mean
taking the
like
pounds down.
flamboyant, outward,
Yeah,
flamboyant, flaming guys, right? That's what you
exactly.
mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
like they don't
Yeah, I want you to
be
always
cuffing
clarify
them
that
like
because I know what you mean, but I want you to
they don't
clarify
see.
sometimes.
Also, Carrie,
They
I
don't be
told you
cuffed
that
up. They don't be cuffed up. They be smashing them, but they
they
don't be
be getting
cuffing them up
smashed.
though.
And so that's what I'll be trying to say. Like this comment right here, submissive as the trans is crazy. Say so you must not know about the trans women. Okay, just because they be dominatrix and be smashing niggas, that is a set. That's a setting. That's a scenario. That's not a relationship. That is a hookup, fling, fantasization thing. That's a fetish. That's not real. Y'all got to
That
be able to discern the difference
and that's
between
what I
somebody.
told you. I felt disrespected when he tried to make me top him. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I felt, just exactly like you're saying it. Like,
Yeah, because you
So
knew that he wasn't gonna try to do nothing else.
I have a question for you. So, like, what circumstance would you have to be in for you to top somebody?
me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably never, because I'm not gonna go for it.
So,
You
how
see what
you
I'm?
saying you a verse then?
I mean, well, I was just curious to ask because if I was to act on it, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a trans woman, so it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to? Am I supposed to be dominant? Topping a person and I never topped before. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, I didn't go for it because it's like, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with being bi-curious, but stop coming to trans women to make yourself feel better. You see what I'm saying? That's what a lot of them do. They want to come and use our identity because if they fuck with a masculine representing dude, it reminds them that they're doing some gay shit. But yet you want to come to me. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
that's where I have a
Exactly.
problem with it. It's not the fact that it's something wrong with being attracted to trans women. I just don't like the way they do it. You see what I'm saying? Like, and like, say so, how he did that reaction video to the Cherry Boom shit. You can't expect men to treat you like a biological woman because you're trans, but you're still different from them. And I understand that. I just don't like the way how they just want to use you for sex and smash you and leave. Like, to me, that ain't cool. Like, to
I
be
agree.
honest, like,
I agree, but y'all's community got to stop allowing that shit though. Y'all be settling for that and then be mad when these niggas don't want to do nothing else. But you already know that you participating in this shit with this nigga that don't really appreciate. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If I was in y'all's position and somebody wanted to have sex with me, but they was not willing to date me, I'm not fucking with them. Y'all gotta quit
and I
doing
don't
that.
do that either. That's why I stopped, because I used to be on the app called Jagged, right? And many dudes would hit me up there, but the first thing they do is talk about sex. So I'm like, I don't even bother texting back because I already know where the shit going. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I even deleted that app. That's why I'm not on none of those
Yeah,
like
me
gay
too.
dating apps because that's all they do is start sending dick pictures and shit. because all they want to do is lead to sex. You see what I'm saying? So that's where I have a problem with it. And like back to what you just said, if you just want to come and just fuck on me, then you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're not trying to cuff me up or be in a relationship with me, then why would I bother, dealing with you? You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. You see? So that's where I have a problem. It's how they maneuver. It's not about, well, if you treat me like a biological woman, because that ain't going to happen, because I'm aware that I'm different from somebody who was biologically born a woman. And that's where I feel like trans people the trans women have a problem, because it's like y'all go after dudes, then expect them to treat y'all like biological women, but that it's not going to happen. You see what I'm saying? Like, they can't treat you like a biological woman because you don't have the abilities that a biological woman has. You know what I'm saying? You may have the identity as a female, but you're different from from a
Yeah.
woman that was biologically born a woman. And then another thing too, like me as a trans woman, if I was to say this to another trans woman, then they'll be like, well, how are you transphobic to your own community? And standing on facts is not being transphobic or being against the trans community, because I'm trans and I love my community, and I feel like my community can do better as trans people. But trying to compete with something you can't, is that ain't gonna take you nowhere. See what I'm saying? Like, you can't compete with biological women because they have abilities that you as a trans woman don't have. So like, when you try to explain that to them, they feel like you're calling them a man. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the point. You gotta realize that biology also exists. You see what I'm saying? You can't be delusional at the same time. Like, you got to stand on facts. And standing on facts doesn't mean that me as a trans woman being aware that I'm different from them, that does not mean that I'm transphobic to my own community. It just means that I stand on truth and stand on facts, because certain things are facts and certain things you can't compete with or you can't change. It's just like that.
Some people, one thing I've learned, because see, a well regulated, adjusted, this IG, you heard me, I'm plugging some shit up. A well regulated, adjusted person that's trans is very aware of that, because they understand that sex and gender is not the same. A
It's not.
well-adjusted trans person understands that I'm male, I am not female. Now, I didn't say what I said about the difference between opposite gender and opposite and same gender attracted. That wasn't to just apply for trans people, but it does, because most people are attracted to the sex, the hormonal, and to say so's point though, it's also the gender. So
To
it is
be
very
honest,
possible. You know what I'm saying?
and
So as trans, so most trans women I know that are really cool and regulated, they're not delusional. No, they understand that this is biology. I was born male. However, my mentality, my spirit, my
it's a
expression
woman.
is different. So it's a woman, it's a feminine, a hyper feminine expression. And for me, I kind of get it. Now, am I gonna say, like I said, I don't say that trans women are the same as biological women, but I do make the distinguishments between the two. But if I'm gonna treat a feminine entity, it just depends how you respect femininity. If I don't, regardless if you are male or trans, if I respect femininity, I'm gonna respect your ass. If I don't respect femininity, I don't give a damn if you got a dick or pussy between that motherfucker. I'm not
Yes,
gonna
and
respect you anyway.
I get where you're
If I don't
coming
respect
from.
if I don't respect femininity, it don't matter, bitch, what you got between your legs. I don't respect femininity.
But
You feel
see,
me?
that's another thing too. And I get where your point, what you're saying, and what you're saying, it is a fact. But a lot of them, they get mad when you tell them, when you explain biology to them, right? They get
Hmm.
mad. For an example, like, a lot of people have the opinion that trans women shouldn't be competing in female sports due to the fact that they have
I agree.
male strength. But if you try to explain to them, because see, the thing with trans women, right? They transition, to women, they pay for these hormones. Transitioning is not cheap. That shit costs money.
Yeah.
Hormones cost
Hmm.
money, surgery costs money. So they feel like, well, if I transition to be, to become a woman, right? I feel like I should have the rights that biological women have. So that's where it consists of conflict, because it's like, damn, I transition and y'all still consider me a man. That's disrespectful to me. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I get where the
So
biology comes from.
yeah, I feel like trans people should embrace
I want to
their
understand that.
uniqueness. Like, to
I
me,
want to understand that. Yeah.
trans people should look at it like they're like superhuman. Like you shouldn't want to be classified as one or the other. Like you're a combination of best of both worlds, honestly, to
Yeah,
some
and that's
people.
how I see
So you
myself
should
as, and I
capitalize
love
off of
myself for
that.
that.
And
Yeah,
I
like
can
I
say
feel like
like
y'all
I'm
should
currently
capitalize off of that instead of trying to be like women, because the people who fuck with y'all, when y'all transition to a for real woman with that, if y'all get that procedure with the vagina, then y'all gonna lose hell of the dudes that like y'all in the first place.
But see,
Like,
the thing is, though,
yeah.
so let me say something about that. See, that surgery is not gonna make the nigga straight because look at it. We go back to biology. When a man is with a woman, right, a heterosexual cisgender woman, right, that female can have kids. Just because you get the procedure done, you're gonna lose hella niggas. That is a fact because most niggas that come for us, they like the part that we have, and that is a fact. But a lot of them think, well, if I get the surgery, that man is straight. To me, that man is not straight because I define that a biological woman to be straight, she has to be able to have the abilities that a biological woman can have. So if you can't compete with the stuff that biological women have, it can't be straight because we gotta know that biology exists. So they have like a hard time accepting that, be happy to be trans, be happy to have abilities that other people can have, that you can have as a trans person, whether it's trans men or whether it's trans woman. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like trans women have it harder than trans men because I never seen trans men and biological men go back and forth with each other. But every time they share transphobic shit on social media, it's always got to be about a trans woman. They don't talk about trans men. I don't see biological males go back and forth with trans men, but you do see women that are biologically women also trying to come for us too at the same time. So it's like,
Yeah,
what
y'all
the fuck
got
I
it
gotta
Yeah,
double.
so
do?
I'm
You
currently
see what I'm
Because
dating a
saying? Do I
trans
gotta
biologically,
let
we
you
man.
can
slide
only
with
be
that
gay
shit
men
because you're
too.
biologically a woman? No, I don't fuck like that because if you come at me, if you disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect your ass back. I don't give a fuck who you are, whether you're a woman, trans, gay, whatever the fuck you is. You come at me wrong, I'm gonna come for your ass. Cause that's one thing about me. I don't play about my respect. I stand on my respect and stand on facts. I don't give a fuck who wants to
Uh,
get mad. It's just a fact.
I give
I'm
it
not
to
gonna
y'all
let
because
nobody
y'all
disrespect
got it
me.
double. Because black women come for gay men too. They do.
Yes, they
Um,
do.
and it's like and the ones that y'all supposedly and people be online on their social media talking about, my home girl, that's my girl. Like she gonna turn on your ass because they turned on my ass. So I know. I mean, I'm
You see
speaking
what
from
I'm saying? And then
experience.
like,
Baby,
And
when
they come
mad,
for y'all, they come for us. You know what I'm saying? So
baby, when mad day come, you heard me. You all type of punks, you heard me. You all type of sisters and all that day when mad
yes,
day
and
come,
and to be
it
honest,
be. And that's the only thing, and that's the thing that kind of killed me too. That's why, what for trans people, I do kind of have the bleeding heart too. Cause see, like I know just being a little queer, just being different. I don't want to be
but
no
see the
woman or
thing
nothing
is,
like that. But
back
I know
again,
what
right?
people. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
My bad. Go ahead.
Like, okay, my thing is though, when people post okay, you know how Trump, right, changed the thing where people can't change their gender marker anymore, right? So you gotta identify what's on your birth certificate. For me,
mhm,
my documentation says I'm a female, right? So when people start sharing transphobic ass shit on social media, it's always towards trans women. I don't see trans
mhm.
men get caught on that. You know what I'm saying? I don't see
But
men that are
but
biologically
on a
males.
cool. But on a cool, the reason why, and I'm not trying to be biased, just like we have our people in the gay community that do too much, there's more of a risk and a danger. What you're not gonna see is a trans man busting the nose of a biological male in a one-on-one fight, like you saw. Now I know some of the trans women have lost against biological women badly, but you're
You mean the
not gonna
plumber?
see, yeah, you're not gonna see the domination. So that's not you don't see trans men though at the same time, baby, going out here saying, "Oh, I didn't transition. You heard me. I look passable and everything, but I'm about to go out here and play football with these niggas." Nah, you don't see that. You don't see trans men trying to get into wrestling with biological men. No, you don't see that. So that's you can't. So again, that
So
it's kind of
so
like it's like trans Karen. You have to deal with the consequence of just like we have to deal with Kyle and Karen and all that in the LGBT. You have to deal with trans Karen representing what your issue is. Because that's not. I'm not trying to say it's all about race, but at the same time, baby, The reason why the issues that they're presenting for trans issues, baby, those are trans Karens and trans cows issues. Your reality is completely different because I know for damn sure, me as a black American, same gender loving man, I can hook up with a white dude. I understand even when I do, I'm not delusional just because I'm topping him that somehow I have kind of won or got some type of hierarchy. No, it doesn't matter if I'm dominating
Yes,
this white boy in the
cause
bedroom.
and you make
I
a
understand that this is not just like say so everything doesn't translate in the bedroom. So yeah, you could fuck a white bottom, but that white bottom probably got family and connections that run your whole family. So just because you fucking this nigga don't mean he don't still dominate you and when you put your clothes on in some sense. It's ugly, but that's how it is.
Yeah.
So you saying that it's pushed that trend, like when you talk about trans in sports, trans out here, trans
yes.
women, they're pushing themselves out there and trying to make them people. Because I feel the same way about white LGBT community. That's why they get so much backlash because you're trying to push the shit on people that's not ready to accept it, and it's
Yup.
like and that and that and
Transparent.
that
And
and that.
that's what one of my friends told me. She was like, "See, the difference is trans men don't be trying to force like they don't be trying to force they transition on people. Trans women do. Like they want to compete in certain spaces where they can't. So it's like
And
you
this is
don't
why people think trans women are still men. And I'm not. That's why they think you're. Because you have to think about it, right? A male nature is to dominate. It doesn't matter if you're presenting femininity. A male wants to dominate in femininity. And let's
Mhm.
not forget our ideals of masculinity and femininity only comes from a male gaze because we live in a patriarchy. So it
Patriarchy.
is. So it's one of those things to where we can't kind of. You didn't do that to yourself. You didn't come up with this ideal. None of us did. It was already like baked in from centuries. It's an institutionalism there. So this whole ideal of that's why sometimes when I look at trans women and biological women, I say, now, bitch, you do realize your ideal of being a woman comes from a not only even come from a woman, right? Okay, because I understand as a gay man, a black man, I'm not delusional to the fact that the ideas of patriarchy, nigga. Just because we have a dick, my daddy taught me that. See, I was raised by my Paul. You heard me. So my daddy taught me, oh, just because you got a dick and that nigga got a dick, don't mean you in type of solidarity. That's stupid. You're goofy. So I'm not gonna sit up here just because I understand, like, okay, because we are males, that's as simple. No, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. We move in tribalism, but we don't move in tribalism off of just sexuality alone. No, it's not that simple. It's not. It's not that simple. The way we do sex has nothing. It's not always based off of proximity of sexuality. We do sex
I
and
think if
gender based off of society.
I think if people trying to accept, you want acceptance, because I think we start there. Why are we trying to get acceptance from the straight community? But if you are trying to get that, you're trying to you pushing your stuff on them, not you. But like if you pushing
I get
anything
what
on
you're saying.
anybody, that's anybody. If somebody puts some shit on me, like somebody come to my house, you want to buy these encyclopedias? No, I don't want. And you keep pushing, get the fuck out of here. If somebody trying to holler at you and you like not interested, they keep trying to push, you gonna like get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be bothered with that. So
I
it's
get what
it's
you're saying.
it,
It is a fact. A lot of them they try to push it on people, and I feel like, because in my opinion, you can demand respect, because you don't have to agree with, you don't have to accept the fact that I'm trans, but you could at least
uh,
respect me as a human being, and that's where I have a problem at. Because I feel like if you come for me, I'm gonna come back for your ass, and I don't give a fuck who you are, because that's one thing about me. I stand on respect. You don't have to agree with what I do or not like the fact that I'm trans, but you will respect me as a human being, because if you come for me, then that's when we're gonna have a problem. You see what I'm saying? Like a
especially if
lot of
you
them, they
minding
will
your
try
own
to test.
business. That's when you got to show somebody if you fuck around and you find out because I'm minding my business and you trying to come for me, then I got to show you who the
Yeah, a
fuck
lot of
I
them they
am.
be trying to test you, and that's where I have a problem with it at, because it's
Yep.
like you don't have to accept the fact that I'm trans. I don't push my trans identity on nobody. I don't do that. I don't even get offended when they call me the wrong pronoun, because you know what? At the end of the day, it's all about self knowledge. I know what I am. I know what the fuck I am. I know how I maneuver. So I'm gonna ignore that shit, because that's another thing with trans people. Two wrongs don't make a right. Well, fuck that shit. Keep moving. If you know you're not that, then let it go. Like you can't fight everybody over pronouns. Like that's just dumb to me. Like childish as hell. Like you
You
trying to.
see that one at the airport, the white trans? He's like,
Yeah, I saw that. Even
you
say
straight,
so.
yo,
Say
you
so did
like
a
you
video on
misrendered,
that.
you misgendered me. Like you sound like a whole ass new dude, honestly. Like, and
Yeah.
you look
Yeah,
like
like
Bitch
that's
like,
got
just
more bass
childish
than
to
and you
me.
Barry.
trying to
Bitch,
like go against everybody. Like, dude, you sound like a whole ass dude. Like,
That's
my
childish
nigga.
as fuck. You should have just gone on that
And
flight
that's what
and
people
keep it
see.
moving.
That's what's shown online. You're not. You say you mind your own business and you just go about your day. That's not shown. What's shown is that shit at the
right.
airport, and people be like, "Oh, that's what trans people do," and trying to
And
push the shit, and they get all
And
this
and
yes,
phobia
and
built
exactly.
up.
she was even recording the
Exactly.
man too. Like you can get
But
killed like that. That's how
but
people
here's
get
the
fucking
thing.
shot.
But think about this. What are the statistics when you look at? It's just like how we hear about the statistics about black women being murdered every 4 hours. With black trans women, see, that's a trans Karen that you see on the airport. That's trans Karen, baby.
Yeah,
So
it is.
that's why she feels comfortable, especially I'm just gonna go here for a second,
Also
especially
white,
trans
but
women.
anyway, go
Yeah,
ahead.
and oh yeah, I was gonna go there, and baby, look, the bitch is transitioning from a cisgendered biological caucasoid genophenotype male bitch at the top. So have already lived the experience of a caucasoid genophenotype
But to me, to
colonial
be
American
honest,
man. No, but I'm saying this. So of course she is that I'm not invalidating. I'm saying you as a I don't know your race or nationality, baby. I don't guess that type of
I'm
shit. But
I'm
you don't look Caucasoid. You feel me? So you can have something in there, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying, your nationality, all that. But
I'm
I'm
We
Puerto
just
all got
Rican
saying.
and
something in
black.
there.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that that's you see how your mind went to, oh, she could get killed. You're right. Statistically, you're correct. But if you disaggregate that data, when you put that trans thing, don't leave trans Karen out of that because she is not in those numbers. And she's not the highest presentation of those numbers of those women who are being those trans women that are being
And then
unalived.
they're trans
It's
black women are
black
getting
trans
killed.
women.
Yep.
So
I
you see what
got
I'm
black
saying?
behind
Wow, you are
It's
Tucson.
absolutely right,
black.
brother.
It's not so that's because I don't do the same thing. Just because I get off with a kink with a white boy every now and again. Again, I'm not delusional. When I look at the data and stuff of HIV and all those things, I understand race, nationality, and lineage, and they're not the same. And lineage is not fucking
Yeah,
Crayola.
look at the data with a grain of salt because the data is biased against black people. You think white people
Yup.
ain't
Yeah,
got no
Like,
damn
and
HIV
to
and
be
spreading it
honest,
either? Come on now, they ain't gonna report it,
and the
to be
but you
data
do,
would,
you
but
honest,
do.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you have to look into it. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. You as a black trans woman have yes, that is a statistical reality for you. But that's why that bitch is doing that. You see, that's
yup.
why she feels comfortable doing that. She knows that nobody's gonna come clean her clock. You heard me? She knows she gonna get away with that, baby. But you could possibly never.
But see, to be honest, I'm so comfortable in myself. I don't even give a fuck if I pass. To be honest, like I don't care.
Yeah,
Like, cause I mean, passing ain't gonna do. I mean, it got its pros and shit, but it's not gonna fix the
right,
issues in the trans community.
right.
How they make it think like it is, cause you know what I'm saying. Just cause you
Mm.
pass, like
Yeah, yeah.
people say I pass, other people say I don't, but it's
I
nothing.
I played in a whole ass gay softball league with have gay and trans and mostly white. So that's when I say so. I told you about this shit before. Like I've seen the racism, but that's another conversation. But it's like they run around with tutus and they could. I mean, I'm like I'm. It looks weird to me. To me at first, like they run around tutus screaming and girl, there's some bitch that I'm like, okay, fine, but like okay, and I'm like, it looked crazy, but then it's like, where else can they do that? But because in other straight leagues, and I've heard this, they've been called F and all that other shit, and like they formed the league for themselves, but as I realized, it is for them, it's not for me. Yep. It's for them, not for me. But that's another
Excuse me.
type for another day.
So y'all really feel like there's like a big division between white gays and black gays and
Yes,
Absolutely,
You
absolutely,
motherfucking right.
absolutely.
You
even men of
motherfucking
color.
right. Yeah, and the thing about that thing you just said, baby.
I don't do the Crayola. I'm black. I'm not a person of color. The reason why I'm not a person of
Right.
color
Exactly.
because that term before the 1965 Immigration Act, baby, in this country, when you talk about the civil rights and all that, baby, that's my people. That's Black American people. That's
Black
not people.
American.
No
I ain't a
disrespect.
person of color. I'm
That
not brown.
yeah,
No, I
I'm
don't love them
not.
with their asses.
My
That's how I
ancestors,
feel the same way.
my ancestors built this country and they've been here, baby. And I'm not. It's no shade, no tea. But honey, I vacation to y'all's country and come my black ass home. I don't mass immigrate to everyone else's country because I'm American. And I'm American
Hmm.
because of what everything I went through has nothing to do with just my skin color. It has everything to do with my lineage. So when I say that, yes, that's why I have a very nuanced perspective because I don't do shit like Crayolas and pool games and checkers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
I don't either. I'll subscribe to that.
the motherfuckers that's in your face, bitch, is playing poker. They playing fucking chess, bitch.
Hmm.
They playing Sudoku, ho.
Cause that's listen, look who's look, but you got to look at who's peddling that narrative. Like
So,
black and brown, black and brown, black and brown. No, motherfucker, I'm not black and brown.
no,
Them brown
yeah,
motherfuckers is getting
and it's
deported.
no
I'm not
disrespect,
black. I'm black.
and it's
I'm
no,
black.
and it's
Period. End of
yeah,
story. I'm
yeah,
not black and
right.
brown. But don't worry
Right.
with them.
Come on,
So,
because here's the
Because
difference.
now
Because
we want the brown people to support us in our shit when police was killing George
baby,
Floyd and killing
come
motherfuckers,
on, and
killing niggas on the street, shooting Philando Castillo and shit.
come on.
They should they ass on the side like no, we're not black, we're not black, I know black.
They're
They
white,
say that
and
shit. But now the motherfuckers getting deported. They like, where the FBI's
honey,
at? Where the FBI's at? We
baby,
like,
come on.
y'all ain't standing up for us. We ain't standing up for y'all. Fuck y'all. We like,
Look,
we chilling.
come
We
on,
chilling.
come
And we
through,
should be. And we should
come
be.
through,
That's
come
exactly
through.
what fuck we should, because we want the black and brown people to fucking support the black people, and they ain't want to fucking support them. So don't
But we
call me, don't
support
call me
them.
no motherfucking
We
black and
supported
brown nothing.
everybody.
I don't
We
want to hear that
supported
shit.
everybody,
And that's the
and this,
fucking problem. And now we don't need to support no fucking body. Sit your ass at home, pay your motherfucking bills, fuck who you want to fuck, work your job, do your job wherever you get your money, and pay your shit and help your family, whatever the fuck. Don't fuck them. Fuck white LGBT. Fuck brown people. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but I'm
I
saying
love
what the fuck
you.
I'm talking
I
about.
love you.
I agree
No,
with
I
Brad,
Brandon.
agree.
You know what I'm
Brad,
saying?
be
The only reason
respectful
why,
towards
Fuck them.
yeah,
everybody
Fuck
in
for
right.
the
real.
Don't be
On
disrespectful
God.
to her.
Fuck
Don't
that
be. Yeah,
shit.
we
Fuck
not.
all of them
But
niggas.
no,
Fuck them.
but
For real.
I wasn't trying to ignore that. But here's the thing: the only reason why I say that though, babe, because look, I'm from New Orleans, so I'm used to having people. I know the difference
You
between
do
Puerto
got a New
Ricans,
Orleans accent.
Dominicans.
I
Yeah,
do a
I'm
South
from New
here.
Orleans. Yeah, so
Play
I know the
my heart.
difference. I know the difference between Colombians, Dominicans, Honduras, and everything like that. But I'm also about to be 40 years old, and I've been a census enumerator in this country twice. So you know what that means, darling. I know the people that look like you and that look like me. It don't matter even if they're my skin color. I can't help that when you say you're Latino Hispanic, you're talking about Europe. Spain, when Latino and Hispanic
I'm mixed.
Spain.
culture
I
is in
got two
Spain.
bases.
Huh?
I'm
Right. No,
mixed.
yeah, no, but that doesn't take away from the other. Being mixed doesn't mean that you're one of the other. The people who live a reality that's not mixed only live one reality. You see why that's different? You have to recognize it on both sides. So when you deal with Hispanic and Latino, I'm just saying you are talking about European people. And in this country, most of the people on paper now, don't take my word for it, they identify as whites. So it makes sense for them to do that because what Hispanic is not a race, it's a culture. That's why there's no such
bro.
thing
I
as
didn't know
a
that.
uniform. Yeah, it's not a race. It's not a fucking race. It's a
It's three
culture.
races. It's three
It's
races.
not
My friend
it's
told me
not
about
my
this and it made
race.
sense. It's three races.
It's not a race. In the United States, this is please look it up. The United States Department of Commerce, when you do your census questionnaire, it's in black and white. So you can be Hispanic and be black or white. Here's the thing, it doesn't matter because in the culture they are conquistadorian, meaning these are the same people of the Roman Catholic Church who came along with the colonials who forced these people don't speak fucking Spanish because it's the language of their ancestors. No, they speak a broken ghetto version of Spanish, like we speak nigga English, including all the white folks in America. We speak broken nigga English, and all them niggas speak a broken nigga Spanish
It's called
because their
AAVE.
language. Yes, because here's the thing. Because that culture and everything is not African or black. And again, I'm not everything needs to be fucking African to be melanin either. That's fucking goofy, and we could talk about that shit another time. So what I don't have no hate, sister, and my brother on the side, I'm sure he don't either. But we are coming to a point for us people as Black Americans. We've advocated LGBTQ, trans. You know, we've always voted 90% in one way. We've always been out there crying on the border. But when it comes down to things for us specifically, none of you niggas do it. And here's the
Yep.
thing: it's the thing. I
None of
don't
the brown
have
people.
none of the Africans do it either. It's not about colorism, okay?
Right.
None of
That's
the
true. That's
54
true.
countries. There's
That's true.
54 countries on that continent. That is not that landmass. It's not one fucking country. There are 54 fucking countries on that one continent. So these people and all these Caribbean people, they come here. Now they came here in mass after the 1965 immigration.
The
So
Caribbean
that
people them.
means, yes, and I love my folks, baby. They in New Orleans. You
The
better not
people
fuck
them
with
come
them,
and
you
they
heard
come
me?
to America and tell
You
me
better
that
come
that no
through. Come
good. What
through,
I'm
you
talking
heard
about,
me?
man.
Come through, you heard me? So anyway, but I'm saying it's a difference here. So please, I don't have no ill will, and I want to make sure to not disrespect the host or
Yeah.
anything. I'm not bashing you, but please, it's not because this is not. I'm not talking about you personally. I mean, in the sense of systematically, when
I
I'm
get
dealing with
it.
things as race, yeah. When you talk about Hispanic or Latino, you are talking about European folks who are more prejudiced towards African or Black American people than the actual white colonialism.
Oh, say so. No, I
Okay.
say so. No,
I
I got
know what
nothing
you
but love for
guys
him, so he
are
know I ain't
saying.
disrespecting him. But
Yeah.
it's like, okay, if I
I
go to
just
the
wanted
Bronx
y'all
in New
to.
York,
I just wanted y'all to keep an open mind and know that like everybody doesn't is not one way. So
Right.
there are white
Exactly.
people, there are brown people, there's people of all ways that are not going to fit in that stereotype. So
I don't
I don't
really, to
like when
be
people say it
honest.
about
And
us when they be like, "Oh, all niggas do this, all niggas do that." No, that's just not true. So just keep an open mindedness when it comes to that. That's all I was trying to
yeah,
say.
I
I think we
definitely
know that.
agree
It's
because
just
you
kind of
can
like, but I
definitely
do see the
find
one I
allyship in the most unexpected places.
ain't
I'll be
no
honest, I
allies.
live in the
We have no
South,
friends.
so I'm the type to where I don't traditionally trust white women. But I
Nor
actually
should
have,
you.
yeah, I traditionally don't, but I actually have grown close to one of my white women coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
She's from the North. When I tell you she is such a down to earth, cool woman, that's someone who I can truly rock with. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, just
Hmm.
keep an open mind because you really do find allyship in some of the, I guess,
Correct.
strangest places.
Exactly.
Yeah, and mind you,
Yes.
the places where you expect to find allyship, it's not
Yeah.
always there.
I
And
think
I'm gonna
that's
tell
what I'm
and
running into because
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
expecting to
y'all.
find it and I
Yeah.
can't find allyship with white
I,
LGBTs. And
I,
I've been in those circles and I can't find it. I think that's where I'm running. Now again, I take everybody at face value. Like if you respect me, I
right.
respect you. I don't care what color you are. I don't care
Right,
what gender
right.
you are. I don't care if you beg, straight, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But it's
I,
unfortunately I do I do keep one eye open when it comes to certain people because I'm like, if you do this, that, and the fourth, I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't
and I'm
because
glad. Yeah, go ahead, my bed. I'm just stuff
if
around,
you
babe.
if you gonna sit there because a lot of people say, oh, Black Americans have slave trauma from slavery, like you and I
We
have
do
slave
though.
trauma. Really? So if we have slave trauma, then them who perpetuated the slavery have that shit in them too. So
Yeah.
the one that held our babies over alligators, the one that hung us on trees, ate us, bombed churches, shot up churches. Do I need to go on? So if we got slave trauma, then they got that shit in them too. So that's why I got to
Definitely.
keep one eye open with them. And I'm not
And
saying
then,
again, everybody ain't
mhm.
like that, or it's tamped down in some people and high in others. But
Hmm.
you have to keep your one eye open. If that's true, then if it's true for one, it got to be true for all. The math got to be mathing. Algebra, it's good algebra.
And here's the thing too, because it's a demographic thing, right? It's like because I'm glad. Because part of the way that I am growing up in New Orleans, yeah, it's heavy Black American, but it's heavily diverse. And I'm gonna sit up there. I love being black, but baby, I'm glad that my metric of masculine femininity don't just come from the black community. I'm so happy that my metric of masculinity and femininity don't just come from the white community. I'm so glad my metric of masculinity and femininity don't just come from gay people or straight people or train. And I'm glad that I was able to be in a demographic of diversity enough. So when people, but that's the thing I learned too. I'm a type of nigga, you heard me, to where your differences, we gotta be able to have our differences and be uncomfortable zones in order for us, because it's fake to be like, oh yeah, let's just all pretend like shit the same, bitch. If you don't get the fuck out of my face, no, it ain't all the same, nigga. You wear an XL, I might need a regular condom. It's not the same. We so you
So,
can't you
but at
can't
the,
you
With a
can't you
condom.
can't treat you can't yeah you so we in order for us to say we accept each other, we have to be able to say, wait a minute, no baby, this is the difference. It's such a cop out to say, oh yeah, I accept you over the things that I'm already comfortable with. But bitch, what are you giving? What is really?
I don't see it coming.
No, that's goofy,
Fuck out
especially
of
in New
here.
Orleans. And the reason why I know so much, you heard me.
is
Yes, I
that where
read the
you
book.
from, New Orleans?
Yeah, I'm from New
You,
Orleans, you
You
heard me,
can't tell
and
from
it's
you from New
diverse.
Orleans.
I can tell,
He,
yeah,
you gonna tell
yeah,
from he do New Orleans. He
and
You
from
what
New
can
you
Orleans.
saying,
tell.
You know
and
the
what you
Chapatulas?
saying. But let me
Chapatulas
Yes,
say
past
this:
Walmart.
every and, and what y'all
Don't go past
saying,
Walmart.
yes.
Don't go past Walmart.
You can
Chapatulas.
say
Take
it
turn
right,
back
baby.
around.
You can say it right. I
I
don't
can
know too many
tell
people who can't say it
by
right.
the way, I can tell that both of y'all are from the South, like, or we're are in the South right now. I could just tell based on what y'all saying. Because what you say tonight? Well, you're on mute.
You're on mute. Go ahead.
Emmett, hold on, can
Yeah,
I
I
hear
can
me?
hear you now. Yeah.
Yes, I'm saying I was born in New Jersey, but I came to Memphis at a really, really young age. So
Mm.
Okay. Got
yeah,
you.
but
Yeah,
Puerto
y'all.
Rican ethnicity.
I know that racial stuff exists. I really do, and
It
I acknowledge it
does.
all the time as well. I just stay above it because I know that it's a mechanism to keep us separated. You know, like we ain't really
Right.
gonna get nowhere by perpetuating it. Um, and then honestly, really, it was when I started this channel is when I learned that okay, there are really not as many races as I thought because I got a lot of
Right.
white viewers and like other ethnicities, other countries viewing me. So I didn't think that was going to be the case. I thought it was just going to be all black gay dudes and stuff like at first for real. So y'all be surprised. And a lot of people who look a certain way don't be that way. And the people who
Yup.
look like they your
A
people
book.
don't be your
Never
people.
judge a
Yeah,
book
yeah,
by
it's
its
a lot of
cover.
coon,
Exactly.
a lot of coons out there
Yeah.
too. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
coons, a
All
lot of
skin
Yeah.
folk
coons.
ain't kinfolk. All skin folk is not
Sure enough,
kinfolk,
ain't, bro.
okay?
Sure enough,
And
ain't.
baby,
Yeah.
they could be your kinfolk and still not be your folk.
Yeah.
Yup, that is a
Mm, they
That's what I
want
fact.
they
was just
they they
saying.
want to be
Exactly.
they
Hello,
want to be with
hello,
Massa. They want
somebody.
that foot. They
Hello,
wants to be
somebody.
around Massa. They want
Yeah.
some proof of
Yay.
Massa. Black
Hello,
gay ones too.
somebody.
I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, really.
Hello,
And I've seen it with my
somebody.
own eyes.
Hello,
Shit,
somebody.
with that
Okay.
damn coon and shit. Get the fuck out of here with that. I want get away
You
from me.
guys should discuss how
Okay, well, I do want
LGBT
to
blacks
move it a
grow up
little bit
too.
away from the racial topic. So I'm
Yeah, to be honest, like no cap.
yeah. So what do y'all think about ageism? Like, okay, this is another one that people done got on me about, and
Yeah, you got some of that. You do.
yeah, but I don't have
Yeah, you
ageism
do.
though. Not really though. It's
Yes, you
just
do.
that I'm realistic on what age certain ages is too old for certain shit. Now we ain't gonna do
Yup.
nothing to get old, so it's the goal to get older. So don't get that twisted. I'm not knocking nobody for being older because I'm gonna get older too.
We
But
all
my
gonna get
point
older.
is,
Shit.
yeah, exactly. That's if we lucky, that's the point. We supposed to be getting old. You know what I'm saying? But my point is, it's too old to do certain shit at certain times of your life. Like, and when I had stated that it was like that dudes would be too old being up in the club trying to get at younger dudes and they like 40 plus. I feel like that's valid, y'all. I don't think that we should be trying to do like younger dudes twice younger than us just because we older and all that. I feel like you should still be able to go after your age group.
I don't date
Yeah, I
younger people than
agree.
Listen,
me,
You
so
know, and
I
I
attract
can
them. I'm not
definitely
going after
say,
them. They come to me. So I ain't don't. You can't fault me for that.
so for
no,
me,
I
I was
won't
the
fuck with
type
them.
to
That's a
where
big no no.
like
I'll
I
date
told
somebody
you
who's
how.
older, but not nobody who's younger than me. Cause no,
Oh,
sir.
I'm
Like,
different.
Okay.
I told
What'd
you
you
how
say, Jameer?
independent that I was, and just being younger, having my own place, having my own car, being in school and whatnot.
Mhm.
It got to the point to where, for whatever reason, I tried to do that whole transactional thing to where an older dude who was maybe like in his 50s would approach me in a sexual way. And
We
I'd
both
be like,
drinking.
okay, well,
I see you got your
if
Jack.
you
That's
looking
funny.
for
I
two
see
body
that
Yeah, I
Jack.
space,
know
I'm
one.
looking to be taken care of or whatever. And they'd always be turned off by the fact that I asked for something in return. And I'm like, well, younger dudes don't usually mess with older dudes,
Exactly.
just for
Mm-hmm.
no reason. I like the end of the day, so
So
that's
I
why.
Jamaica.
I attract them. I don't like. My one of my best friends. He live here. We talk about this shit all the time. Like he's like, Carrie, you got a younger vibe about you. You attract all these. This motherfucker, I met in the alley, bowling alley. We made eye contact, and it was like undeniable. This motherfucker's only 28 years old. I'm 52. Like, what the fuck am I doing with a 28-year-old motherfucker
Oh
attracting this
man.
dude? Like, for real.
Yup.
It's so
You know?
interesting you say that. I'm 40, because what I'm saying. Nobody asked me my little funky ass age. I'm about to be 40 in September. You heard me. I'm a little different. My biological father, had me when he was 60, and my mom was 47.
My
They were
mama had me
married.
at 43. Shit.
So you understand? See, my parents were married, but my daddy told me the truth. He said, "Son, we were fucking. We weren't trying to have no God's greatest gift. Finally, all of the
And
kids,
here you
grandkids,
came.
they
You
ought
was
to
a mistake.
stayed. Baby, look, then she had them deviled eggs in them fallopian tubes too. You heard me? That's why you made a nigga like me. So she
Maybe that
but
could be
so
it.
yeah, so for me, my mom died when I was 6. So I was raised by my
Wow.
pa. They were together. So I'm the product of a single father. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So by my pa being so much more mature, I was attracted to matureism in a way.
Mm.
But see, when I started going through puberty, my daddy was 75. So in order for you to feel physically like my daddy, you would have to be in your 70s. So that means for me, psychologically and physically, I was naturally more attracted to more mature men. I had a wonderful father. He understood me. He taught me things about spirituality and all of those different things. The shit we do
Sorry,
in New
y'all.
Orleans and all that stuff. You feel me?
Right.
But it's one of those things though too, to where ageism I don't have because my partner out he ain't here now, but my partner is 60 years old. But the funny part is my partner and I look the same age. So I end up
So he's young.
but
He has a young spirit. Then is
yeah,
that what you're
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I'm
Hmm.
just is what it is. You feel me? Me and my husband. Yes, we started off as a open sexual couple. We are not poly. That's a difference. So we understand the difference. Sex is not our love language. For us, I'm like nigga. The fact that we can have the fun and you can have a good hot fuck, and I know that nigga can hit the walls in a way that I can't hit the walls, but you still want to be with me. And this nigga can suck dick in ways that you don't even like sucking dick, and I'm a freak. But at the same time, I fell in love with you outside of what the shit say so is saying. Relationship and love for some people, if sex is your ultimate connection love language, then this would not work
It
for
ain't.
you.
It
It's
ain't gonna
not,
But
and I feel
for
like
last.
nobody it wouldn't work for
but
nobody.
no, you can't say nobody. Well, bitch, here I am, 15 years together and supporting. I got life insurance. Me and my husband have a bank account. Me and my
Oh, okay,
husband
you're
have lived in city.
married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree with
Oh,
that. A
No, but he said
relationship.
it's based on sex. That's what he was saying.
Yeah,
If it's
that's what.
based
No,
on
Yeah.
sex,
yeah,
it ain't gonna
yeah.
last.
I'm not just saying based only on sex. If that is for you, it's not a wrong or right or less or anything. But if you are that person, then that doesn't work. And I believe, see,
You don't
monogamy
expect
is
it.
yeah, monogamy is forced on a lot of people. We know it's forced based off of
Mhm.
what? We see that, okay, if it was something that
Yep.
most people naturally wanted to do, well, then you wouldn't have the people playing the mental gymnastics of giving you their customer service representative. But then when it actually comes down to the nitty gritty, you see that this bitch is a Marquita. I'm just saying. So you have people who have to perform all of these forms of monogamy, not just for sexual access, but for socialism. That's why the government gives you benefits for marriage and tax write-offs and all those different things. It's an institution here. It's a socialism here that isn't just because you think that way. No, that's the way that it's set up for you, society-wise.
Yeah,
And it's not just an
marriage
American
has a
thing.
lot of benefits. Marriage has a lot. I
Hmm.
mean, there was out. Maybe you guys may have seen this video. I posted it on my TikTok and I pinned it. It was this white guy, and he said, "I want to marry a straight. I want to marry a straight guy for all the marriage benefits. I'll never question girls you bring in the house. I'll make an extra room for you, and we'll have a couple of beers." And I'm like, they look weird, but the more you talk, I'm like, that shit make fucking sense.
Yeah, like
Because
I could,
it's like
yeah, yeah, like I'm not, cause see, people confuse poly, cause me and my husband love each other too much to not like, and it's a realistic
step
thing.
out.
So you a
No,
swinger?
nigga, no, nigga, I don't want everybody tied to my motherfucking finances. No, nigga, I don't want everybody tied to what my lineage and my bloodline and my traumas and everything. Just
Soul
because I could
ties.
bust a nut. Yeah, the nigga I bust a nut with, that could be hormonal. That's a thrill. We both understand that it's fun because it's a thrill. The only difference is we don't have to feel guilty with each other. Matter of fact, oh, you telling me about that shit? Yeah, I'm about to jerk my dick off while you telling me about that nasty shit you did with that nigga, and I'm gonna fuck the piss out of you too.
Mm,
So y'all are
See,
swingers,
I'm one
but
of
that
y'all not
those
part.
poly.
couples.
I'm
Okay.
just
Y'all not
okay.
necessarily poly, but y'all just
So
like,
y'all
yeah,
swingers
No.
This
technically.
is this is this
but
is
you know
not for
what?
kids, yo.
I
Not for
don't have
Yeah,
kids.
to.
I'm sorry.
Ain't
I'm
no,
Adult Swim. I'm Adult
yeah,
Swim. I'm sorry. You know,
yeah, ain't no wrong with that. After all,
TVMA. TVMA.
yeah, this is
yeah,
Adult Swim. This is Adult Swim. You gotta have some gray on your pussy or your dick or your cat to be allowed. And see, you my type. Him on the side over here,
for
like,
real.
cause see, yeah, bruh, that salt and pepper shit is so to me because see, I'm attracted to, and I guess too because
You talking about
my
Carrie?
father, who me?
You talking about Carrie or Jarrell?
Yeah, with the jersey up here to the top corner in between you and our sister.
Right
Because,
here.
yeah, that
'Cause
shit is,
I'm older.
nigga,
I'm
I ain't
older
even
than you.
gonna, bro, yeah, exactly. And that shit that shit right there is
Who
so
is he
sexy to
talking
me.
about? Jarrell or Carrie?
He's talking about
Carrie.
me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Because, see, for me, but because I was raised by mature, I mean, I am the way that I am, nigga, because I got it honest. I was raised by a very mature man. You know what I'm saying?
What
That
y'all? What
made
you
his,
think about this? What do you think about this right here? This comment by Marquise. He said, "This is actually sad that as a gay man we have to stoop to being in open relationships."
Uh,
oh, well, here's the thing I question. It's his thing. I'm not, and it's not me telling
Some
the
do.
person. Here's the thing. Who told you that you should want a monogamy one? And that's what I'm saying. If it was a natural biological instinct, because institutionally, if you're going to think about sex institutionally, right? And people don't realize that's what you're doing when you have certain, not necessarily having roles and structures. I'm not saying all systems are bad because it's a system, because you'll have chaos without some form of order, like Say So has. However, there's sometimes when you deal with humanoids, regardless of what skin color, genophenotype, you're gonna have some room for error and bias. You're gonna have some subjectivity in such ideology that's going to be presented and brought forth. So the only thing about that is that it's not that I'm not being, so which one's the latter? So I can choose to be as smart and can break things down and play the game to get the socialism. I'm not a Christian, I'm a heathen mystic. But what profit a man to gain the world and lose my soul? I'm not talking about to a deity. I'm talking about the soul in this body, in this life. So I'm going to do all of that and compartmentalize and play these mental gymnastics with other people and myself. And then I have to go home at night with myself after doing that. No, that's me losing my soul. So I'm not going to also choose to, since I know that, wait, that's not what I even want, baby. That's not even in my soul and naturally what I want. So why would I then go ahead and present that to get some put? I mean, I like pussy, ass, and dick, and I never had to do that or pretend to do that to make a meaningful connection with person. Not just in yes, even though it's sex, I built some of the most wonderful friendships because you get to know a
So,
person.
so
So
it
it's
wouldn't
not,
bother
yeah.
you at all to see your dude smashing somebody else?
No, nigga, I don't have to see for you. You're not wrong, but you and I are very starkly different there. That
Yeah,
I could tell for listening. And you're not wrong. I'm not
ain't
trying
nothing
to say,
wrong with
but
that.
yeah, ain't
Yeah,
nothing wrong with that. Nah,
yeah.
Yeah,
nigga,
that's
I'm
not
not
for
saying
everybody. Every
it's
different strokes for
not
different
for.
folks. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
different strokes. I know that for me because of being able to have friendships and relationships without sex being the focal point either
Hmm.
for it not from so at the same time the thrill for me I'm able to make the deeper connections without sexuality being involved. Now sex might be involved, meaning definition number one, autonomy, meaning biology. So I know that I have a connection with women, not because I want to be with women. Like I said, nigga, I don't want to go to jail. That's too much dick and too much testosterone. It doesn't seem like a good time for me at all. Because I genuinely have an attraction to women, the natural feminine essence of them. There's something about talking, smelling, their voice pattern, the way that I'm attracted to that even before starting wanting to have sex. I didn't start wanting to have sex with women until I was 30. But that attraction to who the essence of women is, my daddy questioned me. He said, "Son, are you sure you all the way gay?" He said, "I've eavesdropped on your conversations, and I can tell you really like women." But what he, because he understood, I like women. But just because my dick get hard, and I didn't want to fuck them, didn't mean I didn't like them. Well, how many times have I fucked a nigga? I'm sorry, I'm not saying you're wrong, but my erection or my hormonal attraction to you, if it's based off of something just so random, well, I understand that's very shallow. I understand me wanting to put my dick or you're putting your dick in me. It's not gonna mean eternity. I've had niggas give me some incredible organisms to where I've seen the spots, but just because the nigga made me see the spots, that I don't think that translates to what everything else about this person. Yet that no, of course you nothing good. Y'all both in here fucking and you ain't supposed to be fucking. It's a thrill. It's exciting. It's a new person. That's why that's fun. That doesn't conflate to the whole characteristic of a person. Are you fucking serious? I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So what you
I
fall
know
in love
you.
with is a person. You don't fall in love with a sexual position. You don't fall in love with a dick. You don't fall in love with an ass or
Right.
But
or
that's not
titties. You
what
fall
but
in love
Right.
with a person.
that's not what we be saying either though. It's
No,
more
I don't think you're saying that,
No,
but
we
I'm
yeah.
do.
just
I just think
yeah.
certain people, I think when it comes to the poly and the monogamy thing, I think what it comes down to is if you are possessive or territorial
Correct.
or not.
Correct.
Because I'm
Not,
territorial, so that's the reason why I know that
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely,
but
nigga.
I'm
possessive.
telling you,
Absolutely, nigga. Absolutely,
the last dude
nigga.
I wanted to marry, I told Say So about it. He died a few years ago. I wanted to marry him,
Oh yeah,
but when I first
you're
started
a
talking to
Leo.
him, I'm a Libra, but
Yeah.
what I wanted,
Oh,
when I,
you're
he
Libra.
was an
But no,
Aquarius, so
say
you
so.
know
You a Leo?
Yeah.
Yeah, you a Leo. He's
Are
a
you
Leo.
too?
I'm a
Uh,
Virgo. I'm a
Oh,
Virgo.
okay.
We great
Ooh,
friends.
Virgo.
Terrible
Yeah,
lovers.
definitely.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
Virgo. We
Me
great
and
friends.
Virgos
We're
are friends.
terrible.
That's
Yeah.
it.
We're great
I'm not.
friends, but
I
terrible
can't work
lovers.
with you. I
My
can't work with
boyfriend's
you
a
on nothing.
Virgo, so
No.
that's not true either.
Really?
I,
Yeah,
Okay.
I know everybody says that when we tell them that they be like, "What?" Like,
Oh, that's
I
good.
never
There
thought of
go
it
it.
either, but yeah.
That's beautiful. I'm sorry. Let me shut
No,
the
you
Yeah,
fuck
because
up.
what
good.
I was saying was like when I first started talking to the dude, he was fucking with somebody else. Now, not that, and they didn't. I wasn't feeling like, oh, society tells me I have to be monogamous or whatever, but I just didn't feel comfortable. Like, okay, you fucking this dude, you trying to talk to me now? We're not having that. I said, when you through with that shit, you come talk to me. That's what I told him. And when he was through with that shit, he came talk to me. And but I just didn't feel comfortable sharing. I mean, that's just me.
Yeah, and that's okay. Again, because guess what? You know what happens to me sometimes, and it's okay. A dude, like even on the apps or in person, I run into a nigga and they'll like my vibe, and they'll be trying to tell me. I say, look, I got a dude. You feel me? We open. It's cool. We could kick it. And I've had dudes tell me, nah, I'm so sorry. We can't kick it because you know what I'm saying. And I respect that, and I always considered that because I don't play with people like that. I understand they are single
Because
people,
it's more about
and
sex. It's more than sex for them. because
And
they
it's more
like
than
your
sex
vibe
for
as a
me too.
person. That's
Right?
why they
It's
saying
more,
that.
but here's the thing. It's more than it could be more than sex for me too, but not in the capacity of you're going to be of the level or anything near Chris, because I'm used to having because men almost I was introduced to homosexuality through the DL culture, not because I'm so DL. It's just my proximity to access. Baby, I'm from New Orleans, you heard me? So the my accessity to niggas who like so many different flavors
You sound
that's
just
not
like
out
Lori.
there. You feel me? I don't have to be on no app and all that stuff. So like I don't have to be an archetype and all that there. And me personally, like I said, I'm attracted to feminine, masculine, and then if it's balanced, it can be expressed in different ways. But for me, I don't strive for perfection. I strive for balance because I understand that perfection is always going to have a subjectivity.
So
Balance is going to have a more function.
You, I have a
right.
friend from New
Let
Orleans,
me.
Lori. She sounds just like you. I'm
Oh yeah,
telling
so
you.
do. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Since you in a long term relationship, like you said, what you think about this comment?
What's
Do
that
you
in
think
nomadic,
nowadays
baby?
it's more like
Huh?
everybody's on poly as opposed to? Because I know a few guys that's like in y'all's age group that's been in relationships for a long time, and I'm trying to figure out how did y'all separate from the majority that wasn't doing like because in y'all's time people wasn't in relationships at all for real. Like there wasn't even
Yeah,
niggas like
yeah,
open
like cause
about being with niggas.
yeah, cause we met. Okay, we did meet organically. We didn't meet in an app situation. We
Uh,
met in like a situation where we was invited to a party. We both don't go out to a lot of parties often either. So it really is like by coincidence. And it was the thing we flirted, but we exchanged numbers, but we didn't connect right away. It was like 3, 4 months down the line when I was in a Christian church years ago. I'm a musician. You heard me sing and write music. So I was playing at this church that happened to be down the street from his house. So he saw me at the little funky ass bus stop. You heard me when I was getting dropped off, and
Lori
he saw me and
sings.
we talked. And then after when he said, hey, we could hook up, I'm saying, to talk, bro, we both was horny, bro. It was good to us. Oh my God, that shit was so good to us. But I ain't even gonna hold you. We both fucked. We went back to my place. It wasn't even like it was immediate close off. We talked, but you could just tell like, okay, you hungry too, nigga. I'm hungry too. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyway, we separated that because him being so mature, but he was 46 and I was 25. So by me naturally being coming from an older place, and our parents are around the same age, so it was very easy for us to communicate verbally and to kind of know and show this is what it is. This is what I'm feeling. So we understood that it's our relationship. We can't make it. We can't use other people's blueprints because that's the
Right.
problem when you do institutionalized monogamy. I'm not saying that the system financially is wrong. I'm saying when you conflate that to the actual interpersonal relationship between you, the
Mm.
covenant, and the person. The covenant, the spiritual, the actual thing that's between the two of you. If you institutionalize that, then you're going to set
Mm.
yourself up for failure. And again, just because I'm a man, I don't do the thing where just because I have 2 pairs of testicles and a penis, that I'm going to think just because something else body who came up with an ideal that, oh, it's better because you share my anatomy. So your race doesn't matter, your nationality doesn't come into question, the etymology of the words or anything that you're saying don't come into question simply because you have a fucking cock.
I mean, I
So,
think what I always say, like people, any relationship can work as long as everybody on the same page. Now, getting everybody on the same page, that's a challenge.
I agree
It's
with
a
you on
challenge to get
that.
two people on the same page. But any relationship, I don't care if it's poly, I don't care if it's 2 guys and living 2 girlfriends or sister wives or 3 dudes. I don't care what kind of relationship it is. If
uh-huh.
everybody's on the same page, it can work. If they're not, and that the
yeah,
getting to that point is the challenge, and they don't
yeah,
it
Can
don't
y'all still
normally
hear
get
me?
that far.
Y'all can still hear me?
Yup.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
blur,
yes,
you
Okay,
kind,
cool.
yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
nigga, you kind of looking like
my
the
camera
Blair.
died, but it'll be back up in a second though.
I was like, why does nigga look like the Blair Witch Project? I
Yes,
got
bro.
scared. I'm high.
Too
I'm
funny.
going to get some more weed when you come back. When you come back to Cam, I'm gonna load up another bowl.
Okay, bet. Okay, well, let me see what he said. I had a theory that the powers that be are trying to force us into a roommate society or a poly
He might be.
society.
He might be right. He
I
might.
honestly feel like that is so true, bro.
It
That's a
is
good way
true.
to say that because I had thought
I
about that.
agree.
He might be right.
And
Did he say
yeah,
roommates and poly? He
roommate
said
Yep.
and
Roommate
poly.
society,
he's
because
Yep.
correct, but he's
living by
correct.
yourself is hard. It's getting
He's
harder
Yeah.
and
yep.
harder and
Yes.
harder to do.
Yes.
Or the opposite, single too. They actually do promote people to be single because poly and
Yep.
open
Come
relationships
on.
kind of end up being to where you're going to be single. So I feel like he has a point, but he's looking at it a different way. I look at it like they forcing everybody to be single because when they make everybody worry about their well-being, it makes you selfish. You
Yep.
can't be in a
Mm.
relationship selfish like that. So they know that
Right.
9 times out of 10, if you're working all the time to pay this expensive ass rent, you ain't gonna have the energy or time or patience to deal with somebody. So 9 times out of 10, you're gonna end up being single, and that's why I promote being in a relationship as well. Because even if it's poly, I promote that. Even though I don't agree with poly,
I
if
don't.
I think that people
Especially
should.
somebody who don't work and don't pay rent. You ain't nobody dealing with that shit. I've dealt
Yeah,
with that before. Nah, ain't nobody dealing with that.
Yeah. Like
but you'd be surprised how many people still doing that shit.
yeah,
I
like
don't
the
know
Nick,
how they do
like you know what? I could be honest with y'all. Even in the sense, even with Chris, like, see, as sexual and the things I like to do with my kinks that I have, that never made me want to get a bank account with that nigga. That
it.
never made me. I'm serious. I mean, we make each other
It ain't that much. It
rough
ain't
and
that far,
feel
You ain't in
so
love.
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So for me, that's why it's like I'm saying my partner is a because sometimes opposites do attract too. Because I'm a nigga that like contrast. So my partner don't even really have sex with other people outside of me. And he really don't, not because I don't want him to and I'm capping on this fucking live. No. We have two different types of libidos. So it's so interesting for a person who have a very sexual dynamic relationship in past. But I don't fall in love with people because of my proximity to sexuality. I don't rate for me. It can be good as fuck. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
No,
yeah,
I
the
agree.
the,
When
the
I be
nigga
saying, when I
the
be
nigga who enjoys just making me come never made me want to just lay my social security, my weed, and everything. I'm
that's
putting
true,
that's what
but
I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying for me. That's just like, damn. So you gonna base everything else off of how the sex? That's what I'm saying. I ain't judging, but when just to give some pushback, I'm like, well, damn, I be nothing in this bitch good. I be nothing good, and my partners be nothing good, and we both, and I have a thing for that, and it's like, well, I just, yeah. I mean, that don't. But if I care for you as a person, that's the characteristic outside of how you make me come, because you don't have to make me come to do that. But if you make me come, that don't and do that, that don't mean that I'm gonna see you in every capacity either. I'm not judging people
exactly.
who do, but that's just not me. And I'm honest to a nigga or a bitch. For them women know that this is gay dick, honey. So you know I swing every now over there. I ain't gotta butch up for a female. They
Okay,
like a
but
nigga that's a little sissy, but go ahead.
no, you good. I just wanted to ask Jarrell real quick because, like, bro,
He laughing. You
what
back on
about you,
camera.
bro?
You
Are you a
laughing.
top or bottom or what?
You said you're asking me what?
Are you a top or bottom verse or?
I'm actually a top. Yeah, I'm dating a trans man, so
Trans.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
you dating a trans man?
yeah.
That's
Okay.
what's up. How is that?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you.
So it's, it's actually it was kind of different at first because I was used to dating cis men. Um, but I think it's more so for me because there's just not as much of a clash of masculinity and it, I don't know, like I guess it's because also I was wanting to have kids as well, and he's down for having biological kids and carrying a child. So I think my life goals you know, it more lines up for what we have together. So
Got you. Okay, that's what's
yeah.
up. Uh, all right, because I was just gonna ask you like, how is dating out there where you at? But you already with somebody, so that means it's not
It's
too bad.
dating, like the dating field in general, and it sucks. I'll tell you that right now. Especially as a younger person, um,
On
because
that.
I've tried to date, you know, by a lot or cis women as well. And I think we were talking about it earlier in the chat. The begging is out of control. I matched with a girl one day, and literally the next morning she had asked to borrow like $20 to put
Hell
gas in
no.
her car.
They do.
So
They're
like,
just like dudes.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the begging is out of control nowadays. So
Wow.
it's hard to date as someone who, you know, is pretty self sufficient. So yeah, if I didn't have what I have currently, I can honestly say I probably wouldn't be dating actively.
Got you. Okay, that's what's up. How long y'all been together?
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
How long y'all been together?
Uh, let's see. Technically 5 years. We reconnected during the pandemic. We met in high school, but we didn't really talk much. It was kind of like thing like we matched on, I think it was Tinder, and it was like, oh, you know, you look familiar. We were just like, yeah, we went to the same high school, and I'm talking about we literally sat at the same lunch tables and had like shared friend groups, but we never personally talked to each other. So you know, pretty much when we linked up after that, you know, we talked about high school and we found out we're really cool, you know, we're attracted to each other and went from there.
Okay, that's dope.
Mm, nice.
All right. Well, we got Dre now. What's up, bro? I'm glad you came. I was looking for a couple of y'all. Was you looking for me last week and I wasn't up and that's why you didn't come up or what?
No, so you know I'm on a time difference, so it's
You are.
it's like 5:40 in the morning. I literally just came from the club. I'm like
Oh,
exhausted.
Mm.
So as soon as I went on my phone and I saw that you was live, I told my friend, well, he just left my house to catch a cab. I was like, yo, I gotta go live on YouTube real quick. He was like,
that's
what? I was like, don't worry about it. So I was like, yeah, I gotta go live real quick. So that's why I was like, let me in the queue.
hell yeah. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad you joined.
But I don't know what the conversation is. You know, I like to give my 2 cents on everything, but
Yeah,
I
I
don't really know
know.
how to join.
Yeah, we've been talking about all kinds of shit, but shit, we was just kind of talking about like trans and everything. He's dating a trans man. And so, but we was actually talking about relationships. That's what it was. Like basically, the time frame in age gaps and like aging out, like how old do you think it is that you need to be in a relationship or what? Like, or do you think it don't matter?
Do I think that an age gap matters?
Yeah.
I okay. So as it pertains to two men, because I do think men and women, like obviously they different.
Yeah,
As
two men.
yeah, as
Yeah,
it
that's what we're
pertains
talking
to
about here.
two men, okay, I'm just gonna say this. It gives me the weird feeling when I see like a 21-year-old with like a 40 something. You know what I mean? Like that's just weird to me. Because when you think about it, like you were able
Yeah.
to break when that person was born. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas if it was a woman or a young woman, you are looking for that person's fertility in her youngest state where you can be there or whatever. So I think as far as two men, I think I do like older men, but I do think it's weird for like, you know, I think it's weird to have too big of an age gap, but I also don't judge, right? So like if it's legal, I'm like, okay, cool, it is what it is. But in my head, I'm like, okay, I know I like older men, but why is this 19 or 21-year-old with this 40-something-year-old? So that's just how I feel.
Yeah. What's your age limit?
So I don't know why I did this. This sounds so stupid and cliche, but I've always had this 5 to 10 year rule. So I'm not gonna say what age I was, but let's just say at the age of 21, I would prefer you to be between 26 and 31. And so now that I'm 31, and yes, I look good to be 31. I'm actually about to be 32 in like 6 weeks. But for me to be 31, I would prefer you to be between your 30s and 40s. That's just what I like. I like older men. But so I'm not gonna sit here and judge your age gap. But I'm also, bitch, I'm 31. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking 18 looking for a motherfucking 40-year-old. So
Got you.
Yeah.
What's y'all's? Like, what's the oldest and youngest y'all would date?
If I
I
were,
can't say because I attract all. Go ahead.
oh,
I
I was
don't
gonna
know,
say
to
that
be
if I
honest.
wasn't, oh, go ahead.
No, my bad. Jarrell first, and then we'll do the
Yeah. Go ahead, y'all. I
I
don't
was
talk
gonna
too
say
much
if I
already.
wasn't with, Stefan, then I would probably definitely say, as of right now, maybe like 32-ish. But I'm definitely not a 40-year-old and up person, because then, that goes back to trying to be in a transactional relationship. I don't see it. But
Yeah,
yeah.
I agree.
Well,
Yeah.
but how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I missed that.
So I'm 24. So and
Yeah.
so with me being that, I'm self-sufficient at 24. So I'm kind of like, okay, why would a 40, 50-year-old man be approaching me if he can't add anything into my life but sex? Because a lot of the men cannot,
You said you're looking for sex with a 50-year-old. Shit. If anything, he got money. But I
most of
mean,
them do not though.
not that I'm into money. I'm not
Not
into money,
always.
but I'm just saying.
Yes, but most of them do not, and also they're not offering it, because I actually told a story earlier on, in the discussion, to where I've had a couple of guys, specifically when I had just moved to South Carolina, to where they hit me up on a couple of different apps, and I'm conversing with them, and I was 20 at the time. I wasn't even 21 when I moved here, and they're just like basically looking for a PYT, so to speak. Young, in shape, attractive person, to hook up with. And I'm like, okay, well, what's going to be the benefit of that, the transactional benefit? And they get turned off by me asking for something in return, even though they were very much so willing to, just leave me, with the wet behind. So
I agree. I don't know why they do that. Like, to me, I feel like, do they not like think about like how they felt at their age? Because, or do they not have that experience? Because I'm looking at like the reason why I prioritized it, like making sure I got like into my thing. Well, if it didn't happen, it didn't happen. But I wanted it at this age for a reason, because like I don't like when I was like 21, 22, 23, and I was in the club, and like niggas that was like 30 something up was trying to holler at me. I felt like I was turned off because I'm looking at them like, you're the leftovers. Like, all the other niggas in your age bracket, they got cuffed up already or whatever. So I feel like if you're still out here in the streets at 40 something, then nobody, like, you got shit going on. You got probably baggage and all this. Like, that's what made me turned off to it then. So I just don't see why they have the audacity to do that and then think that the dude's not gonna ask for no money. I don't get that.
exactly.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like dudes' money. I don't know what when you say ask for money. I mean, I get tricking here and there, right? But like asking for a dude's money, like I don't understand like what that even means. Like, okay, I've met rich. Well, I'm not gonna say rich like fucking millionaire, but like I've met dudes with money. I've never once was like, oh, if I'm gonna waste my time with you, give me a bag or all this new shit. I just, I mean,
No. So what did you do? You just chill with the older dude and shit?
no. So I mean, we ain't talking like older, like 50, but like it. Whatever my goal was to go, whether it was top or bottom, which typically with older dudes, like maybe some freaks. So let's say I go there to do whatever my goal was. I went there to do that exactly, whatever that was. I didn't go there for the money. Is my point. Where I'm just saying, like, if I have a motive, if I have a motive, I'm gonna stick to my motive. Whereas some dudes are like, the motive is the money. So it's like, are you a prost? Like what? Like I'm just trying to figure out what like you go there and do what? And then like, how do you ask them like, hey, by the way, run me my bag? What does that mean? I'm not a prostitute. I'm not a porn star. I'm not an OnlyFans. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, how do you do that, Jarrell?
Like I don't know what that means.
So I wouldn't say that I've personally done it per se. As how do I say? I haven't personally said, if I'm gonna chill with you, I need this amount of money. I'm just saying, for instance, when older women have approached me, they already know, or offer, hey, I can buy you a PlayStation. Like they already know the means of, having a transactional relationship. But when older dudes, they want something, they want the same sex, but the same sex benefit, but they don't want to offer anything in return. At the end of the day, when there's that age gap, I don't believe sex is a benefit. Me personally.
It's
No,
really not.
I understand that, but like, what is your question to? Because okay, so I respect you for being honest, but like, what is your
Basically, he's
question?
not linking up. Basically, he won't even link up until they discuss that.
But like,
so no, what I'm saying,
So
like, that's
because
a
he's older, you
hypothetical.
expect him to buy you something, and that's kind of like
That's a hypothetical because, like I said, I've never done that. That's never been me. But yes, if you are that much older than me, I do expect, a transactional or, some kind of, financial benefit.
So how does that conversation? So I know you said you never did it, so I'm not judging you, but like, let's just say you did do it, right? So like, I look like Say So because he kind of fine, and let's say I'm like 60 or some shit, right? And I got some money, and 50, and I got some money, and you say it got to be transactional. What are you saying to me to make that transaction prior to us even meeting? Like, what is the words that you saying?
I don't know. I couldn't even
Are you
tell you
generous?
off the top of my head, but I
that
would
makes
probably
it the
be.
same as a person that's asking for $20. The bitch that's asking for $20, or my light bill got to be paid. It's the same fucking thing to me.
Well,
So
no,
you
It sounds the
because that's the
same.
thing. Like they
basically, they
approached
should just
me.
say,
They approached me. Number one, asking for sex. So I mean, I don't think it's the same thing.
oh, they didn't hit him up asking to get to know him. They hit him up for sex.
That's what I'm
Okay, so
saying.
you
Yeah.
saying
That's
it's
not a
already
thing.
sexual. So let's just say it's already sexual. So am I like, okay, Say So, you hopping in my DMs, run me that bag, nigga? Are you saying it like what's the
That's
word?
different. You went into his DMs and said that. I'm saying these older men have come to me, approaching me for sex. They want to get their rocks off. So I'm saying that, if you want to be an older man, if I were to entertain that, and you're an older man to that degree, because I don't think 32 is old at my age, but
Thank you.
50 something, at my age, you're gonna have to come, with some kind of benefit. Like I said, when it comes to older women, they already know when they approach a younger dude like myself, hey, let me buy you a PlayStation. Yeah.
I agree with you. I'm
Yeah.
just asking you what the verbiage is. I agree with you. I'm just saying
What I would say is that, like, I guess be straight up, I guess just negotiate it, or I don't know, because like I said, I haven't personally done it, but like, yeah, I would think that you would just negotiate it. Because one thing about like someone asking you for sex, they most likely are not going to beat around the bush. So you do the same in return. Hey,
I've talked to older guys, and it's like older than me, but I never think to ask that. That's just me. Like you ain't got shit. Like I do it for myself. That's how I
Let me
think.
ask you this: why do you think there's so many guys that are like over that age that choose to go down and get younger guys instead of just getting somebody their age? What is that?
Trying to recapture their youth or something. Trying to recapture their youth, or they think they still got it. I don't know.
So
They
my
feel they
thing
got
is,
something.
Let me
to
ask you this:
offer.
is this a possible answer, real quick, and I'm gonna let you go, Dre? Is this a possible answer that they missed out on a lot in their youth, so they try to make up
Probably
for
so.
it in their late age? Because
that could be possible.
that could
yeah,
And
when
it
y'all
could
was
not. I think
younger,
it's 50-50. I think it's 50-50 because sometimes I think they've always been like, either they missed out on their youth, like you said, or they always been like that. They just fuck everything. They just want sex. They don't want no relationship.
Okay, so hold on, real quick, right there, what you just said. So they just the leftover hoes that I said. Then that's them, though. They're right there.
They've always been like either they like you said, they missed out, or they've always been like that. They've always been. I get people older than me want to fuck. Like, you old, get the fuck. I mean, like, first of all, like, I'm not with that. I'm hook up with motherfuckers. It's been, it's been a long time since I had sex with anybody because I believe in like I'm a spiritual guy and I'm not sharing that soul tie. And I done had ungodly soul ties twice before, and I'm not having that shit again. So I'm not hooking up with nobody. I'm not doing that. That shit that you don't want that. I'm serious. You don't fucking want.
You might need to address that comment.
Yeah, I damn sure don't. Let me see. Okay.
I had something to say, but I think you might.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Dre. My bad. Go ahead, Dre.
Oh no,
ahead, Dre.
I had something to say, but I think you might want to address that comment.
Okay, let's see. I like you a lot, so but you said older guys were the leftovers. We are gonna talk about the trophy wife. It seems we accept some hetero norms but reject others. The trophy wife.
Yeah. Like it's like a bad, like okay, like a bad, like you got a bad bitch on your arm. Not that's just an example. You understand. Like you older guy, like my age, whatever. You got a
So you're talking about the PYT.
I see what you're saying.
It's an image. It's an image thing. It's aesthetic thing.
The difference is men have a choice to actually decide to be with somebody. Women have to be chosen. So I feel like as a man, if you ended up single, you chose that shit. So you deserve to be like, left out in the streets, because even in my own experience, I've dealt with guys who've taken the fact that we young and that they can just do me any old kind of way. Because we young and we got time and shit. Nah, like I feel like people like that people use the youth excuse to do people dirty and shit. And I feel like people take people for granted and they don't take time. They're not wise enough about time, and that like really all the shit that you're doing, like once you get to a point where you got your own crib, car, stable job and everything, like that's literally the end for you. Like that's what it's gonna be until you find somebody, or else you're just gonna be living that stagnant ass life the rest of your life. Like, so if you gonna take life for granted, I feel like that's where they get to. They wasn't thinking about their future. They wasn't thinking about other people. They wasn't caring about life. They was just living in the moment. And to me, that's why you deserve to kind of end off 40, 50 something and you ain't got nobody, because you didn't really apply yourself and you took life for granted. That's my opinion.
Can I say
and
something?
can I also say that, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that, like, I know that as a younger person, even now, but like specifically when I was younger, I like older guys. So to answer your question, why do you think older guys like younger dudes? Right now, I'm younger, but when I was really younger, I like older guys. And I feel like when you get older, I mean, how much older can it get, right? So then I feel like it's a circle of life. You like older, and then you get older, and then you like younger. And
that is kind of a fact, though. Because they used to be me when I was younger too.
So let me ask y'all this: would y'all like
what about just attract? What if you just attract? I'm the oldest on the panel right now. What if you attract? I attract guys younger.
I like.
I'm not saying that everybody is the same. I'm just saying, like, right now I'm 31, almost 32. I would love a guy in his 40s or even 31 or 32. I just personally like guys older than me, but he could be the same age as me. So when I'm actually 50, when I'm actually 52, do I want a nigga that's 62? At some point, I'm gonna go. I just feel like if I'm single,
I mean, I get that logic. I get that logic, but why did y'all want older dudes when y'all was younger though?
Because I feel like they were more stably matured. That's the reason.
More maturity level. It was more maturity level.
For their cribs and their cars and shit.
You say what?
It had nothing to do with material for me. It wasn't material.
It wasn't to me. I agree with you on that. It was never material. It was never material for me. It was just the level of maturity for me. That's why I was.
But then you realize some of these motherfuckers ain't mature either. They're not mature either. People get old, but they never grow up.
That is a fact.
The maturity is what we all thought in the beginning. Like we thought, oh my God, a dude that's in his 30s is mature, and then you get to know him, and you like, different than these niggas.
Hell no, they be worse than those
people. Right. And honestly, I think that's what
niggas in their 50s.
From older dudes, because it was like once I dated an older dude and I noticed like he's in the same situation I'm in, like this nigga, like it was just like, you know, once like I said, once you get your own crib, car, stable career, income, job, whatever you want to call it, once you in that mode and then you start meeting dudes and you only 21, like I was at that mode at 21.
Exactly.
And then I'm meeting dudes that's like
30 plus
40 or 35, like
just
like you
brought up a
said,
good
30
point.
plus. And they just in the same position I'm in, but they don't want to be in a relationship, they just want to have sex. I'm like, wait a minute, how the fuck is you this old and you don't want nobody? Like you just
That's what I'm
really
saying.
do it. Living
That's
like
a
this
turn
for
off to me,
life.
to be honest.
You just brought up a good. You just brought
And
up a
then,
good.
you know,
point, right?
like
It typically, as it pertains to men, it typically takes men in their older years to grow into their wealth, in their career, in their everything else. Whereas women kind of just come in and just, I'm beautiful.
Yeah, they mature quicker.
With men, there is no. I mean, some men are fine, but like there is no. Oh, I'm cute, have everything. With that cuteness has to come a bag, pay for my dinner, whatever. So with men, it typically takes you to be older to have those things. I'm 31 years old. If it wasn't for the military, I wouldn't be living in Spain off the side of the beach with the bank account that I have, with the car that I have. I wouldn't have all these things. And so even though I'm still fucking single, it would be very much easier for me to have those things. And so maybe that guy is younger than me or older than me. Whereas some people don't have that same opportunity.
Why you think you're single still?
Oh, see, we got people on the panel. That's kind of deep. That's some therapy shit. But no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not crazy. I'm not one of those people that be putting my hands on people. I personally think one of the biggest parts of me being single specifically is because of the military. So like I'll get to a place, I'm a year in, and then like within a year in, I'm already going to the next place. So right, so like I move. I've been to like 6 different countries since I joined, and by the time I retire, I'm not even going to retire in the States. That's another thing. I don't want to live in the U.S. So I don't know what, that's a whole other thing. But that's just one of the things that goes into it. And then also just for a while in my younger years, I was like, I don't need no nigga. And then when I got older, I was like, fuck, I regret that shit. So
yeah. Let me ask you this: would you let a nigga, since you move a lot, would you just like let a nigga come stay with you and like he can move with you and shit?
That's what I want. I want a nigga that want to travel. If a nigga want to go to a different country every 2 or 3 years, please come over here my way. That's what I'm looking for. But a lot of people be like, oh, I got kids, or my mama live in Texas, or my grandma dying, or some shit, and they be like, they want to stay in the States. I don't want to do that. I like to move around.
Yeah, I agree on you. I agree with you on that.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what's up.
That's what's up.
Pretty soon y'all gonna need
But
to move
you
out.
say that's what's up, but I met so many guys that was the reason why it didn't work out, because they was like, well, I need to live in the States. And I'm like, I just can't do it.
Because you move a lot.
I'm only making a career decision for like a fiance or like a legit situation, not a boyfriend or a situationship.
Okay.
I literally left Florida to go to Spain because dude wasn't. I was like, no, like this ain't. And guess what? It worked out. It wasn't good.
So how is Spain?
How's the dick?
Yeah, what was the club like?
So it's typical to get home around 7. I actually got home at 5. It's 6 right now, 6 a.m. But how was it? I mean, it's Spain. I love Spain. I mean,
is there a lot of black guys out there?
In the area that I live in, no. Most of the black people are American in the military as well. And because of my rank, I have to be careful who I talk to. But being in Europe, I can drive to Portugal in 3 hours. I can be in France in 1 hour. I can be in Barcelona in the next 2 hours. So it's easy to travel. So that's the fun part.
And you can go to Africa, because you can go to Morocco.
Yeah, Morocco is. I'm at the very tip of Morocco.
Strait of Gibraltar.
I can actually.
Do they have a boat that go to cross the Strait of Gibraltar?
Yeah, Morocco. I can actually see it from where I'm at, or at the tip of the southern border. So I mean, it's just.
Oh wow! It's out here. It's only 8 miles apart.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
I'm in Midtown. I'm in Midtown Atlanta. I just moved to Atlanta. You heard me last year. So I just moved into my apartment. Maybe.
I got a question. Let's shift the subject from Spain. We can talk about that later. Atlanta.
Yeah.
I'm tired of people saying that there is no stereotype. Let's be real. I touched down on that bitch for 3 hours. Everybody gay or down low, and let's be real, they all got that whoop whoop. So can we talk about the fact that it's not a stereotype, or are we just gonna ignore it?
It just depends.
What are you talking about?
If you can't go to Atlanta, where can you go?
What's
I
the
can't. Y'all are talking, so I can't
Atlanta,
hear. I
ain't
need
you?
one person talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You in Atlanta, ain't you, Gary?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I live in Atlanta. Yes, in the greater
So,
Atlanta
when
area.
you said true, like most of the guys out there are hella like flammy.
Or on a
In the game, if they're in the, yeah, I would agree with that. Yes, because I'm
So
dealing
all
with
the
a
people
couple of
from
DL
Atlanta that be
niggas.
like, don't be talking about my city. Bitch, I was there for 3 hours and had all sorts of trades.
It ain't. I don't own. I just live here. I mean, I'm from the Northeast. I live here. I've lived here for a while. But I'm dealing with. I mean, that's what I've encountered. I mean, the place that I don't even hang out. Like, say so. Like, why don't you go up to the Bulldog? I'm like, hell, fucking no, I'm not going to Bulldogs. But like, I mean, the spaces that I'm in.
When I tell you, I could
The
have had
the spaces that I'm.
the airport nigga. Them niggas was. I'm talking about dreads, masculine.
But you was at the airport. You was at the airport.
I actually went out in town. I was there for like 3 days once. One time I was there for like 3 days. Atlanta is fucking gay as shit, and I'm just tired of people.
Shit. They are everywhere. You don't have to go to the gay spots to see gay men. Like, you can go to the damn. I'll go out for margaritas. I see gay men in there. I'll go to the fucking bowling alley. I see gay men up in there. It's everywhere.
But that's more than gayness out here. You heard me? Like, I mean, I only been here for a year. You feel me? But it depends on your perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, I touched on that thing, me being from New Orleans. Okay, people do this thing sometimes when they come to New Orleans. They just think a bitch could just do whatever. Like, you could just act like you don't give a fuck about nothing. Wait a minute, bitch. I live here too. You heard me? This is where I'm at. So at the same time, I'm not gonna come to Atlanta. That's when I talk about black people fetishizing their own people. Okay, I'm not gonna come here, even though I know that's because I'm from New Orleans, so sex culture and all that stuff. I'm not moved by all that. You heard me? That's nothing. You feel me? So it's kind of like when I came to Atlanta, my goal. When I came to Atlanta, my goal wasn't to be around a bunch of niggas that fuck around, baby. That wasn't why I came to Atlanta. So when I came to Atlanta, don't get me wrong, but again, the whole type of niggas fucking with niggas. Okay, nigga, every metropolitan city, nigga, got a code of culture of niggas fucking with niggas.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about Newark, New Jersey. Yo, I lived in Newark, New Jersey. I met more niggas in Newark, New Jersey than I live here.
We got a saying in New Orleans.
That's where a lot of niggas is at.
We got a saying in New Orleans. And the cool thing about it, you heard me, my cousin that's straight. He said, nigga, we know about niggas. He said, it's a saying we say in New Orleans. Niggas know that niggas know.
That's facts.
Okay, so wait, this is my point. So even though, first of all, I just want to say I love your New Orleans accent. I live where I can hear all of your voice. But as far as Atlanta, I ain't trying to play Atlanta. The shit was fucking lit. The food was amazing. Niggas was fine as shit. All I'm saying is that let's stop calling shit stereotypes and let's call it real. When they say
it is real though.
I didn't deny that it wasn't real. I didn't deny that it wasn't real because I'm experiencing it. I'm really just experiencing it.
DL gay, trans, it's all that shit.
Niggas say what they say about niggas in New Orleans. I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you, you heard me. Like, depends on what time of day or what's going on Bourbon Street. It's gonna smell like piss. Depends on when you go on Bourbon Street, bitch. And the cool thing about it, bitch, it's the motherfuckers who come in here pissing, bitch. It ain't even much the local.
With the French Quarter.
Let me welcome Chuck because I forgot to. What's up, bro?
Yeah, welcome to these two people came in. They probably like, what the hell we got ourselves into?
Okay, I just wanted to react to this comment real quick that Stafford left. So he said, how much do you guys think you're going to change as you age? I was in a relationship for 25 years. And I ended it at age 50 years old. Longest time I have ever had alone. I'm loving it. Okay, so look, let me respond to this first and I'm gonna let y'all have it. So look, A lot of people comment that in my videos saying, you know, you can't really control that kind of stuff, which I agree. However, y'all who are getting in these relationships at like 20, 21, I don't say that nobody should be getting in no marriage that's going to last like 20, 30 years at 20 years old, because it's common sense that 9 times out of 10, you're going to get to about 30 some years old and you're going to feel like you done missed out on so much shit. You're going to have to go back out in the streets. And it's a whole different time than that time when you was younger and in your prime when it was, you know, cool to do. So I just wanted to say that, like, I know that you can't control when you fall in love and everything, but I say that you should be young, dumb, full of cum, have your fun, 25 years old and down.
Dumb full of
Then
cum.
that way, by the time you get into an age of settling down, you will be ready and you'll be excited, and it won't be this whole burden and shit. I feel like people who get in these relationships too early, it's a burden after a while. So I just wanted to say that. But what do y'all think?
I agree.
I tend to agree with you. I agree with you. It's like you have to, but you know, like I said, we said before, some people get old, some people age and never grow up. Like y'all got 50-year-olds, people my age trying to holler at y'all to fuck. Like, nigga, you 50-something years old.
You know something?
What?
You know something?
Right.
My pa
How
taught me.
old are you?
But you know,
I'm 52.
hell
You
yeah.
look good for 52. though.
Yeah.
See, exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly. But you know
I
something?
like a little
my
bald
pa,
head with a beard, no shade. Like, I'm joking. I mean, I do, but I'm just.
Nah. You ain't nah, nigga. I said
Hold on,
nah.
I said I wasn't joking. I'm
I
not
meant what
joking.
the fuck I said earlier. You feel me? So I already told him. I said all the niggas that's on here, that's more my. I told him all the niggas that's on there, that's more my type. Because my baby's 60 years old. You heard me? So I like, you know.
I got a friend from New Orleans named Lori. You sound just like her. That's why I be sitting here laughing because she say the same thing. You heard me? She said the same
my baby's
thing.
60 years old. My old man, 60 years old. You heard me? So you feel me? So I like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, but oh fuck, what I was about to say? It was something I was about to say to the topic, y'all. It was a perk, but I ain't gotta make it now. Go ahead.
We'll get back to it. What about you, LG? Are you in a relationship or what?
I had a crush last year. That's it.
Okay, so you haven't been in a relationship before?
Nah, he had like he trauma dumped me all last year, and I fell into it, but that basically was it. But the sex was good, and he was Jamaican and shit, so it was like
Okay.
They put it on the people that put it on you.
Yeah,
What a top boy man.
That's what's
The
up.
people
So you said
themselves.
the sex was good, but like it didn't really nothing happen after that.
Nah,
The people them,
not the way I
the
wanted
people
to.
them,
Yeah, no.
the people them stuff.
Where are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
Lavo.
What's that?
It's a small town in Florida. Like it's an hour from Jacksonville.
Got you.
So I kind of came into my shit at 23, and I'm 31 now.
Oh, you 31. Okay.
Okay, that's what's up.
Chuck,
What about you, Chuck?
Chuck?
Yeah.
Oh, look, we want to know about Chuck.
I'm 34. I'm single.
Y'all
But
a
I'm
mess.
Chuck, where you at?
You say you're currently what?
I said I'm single, and I'm currently dating.
Currently dating. Okay.
But Chuck, where you at though?
I'm in Florida.
That's close to Spain. I'm joking. I came here to shake it up. My
You
bad.
like some Chuck.
You throwing that pussy?
No, he is a nice chocolate looking man. I'm not trying to hit on everybody.
Yes, you are.
I give credit where it's due. Okay, if you look good, I'm a motherfucking tell you. And if you got a man, I'm gonna respectfully just be like, my bad. Unless he wanna, you know.
He does do that.
Okay, there's one thing about me.
You said Florida. What part?
Hey, don't change. Don't change.
Orlando, got you. Okay.
I'll be there next week.
How's the dating scene like?
Latino.
I love
I don't know.
YouTube.
It's because I was listening to everything and just what everyone was saying and stuff like that. And I know, like, we were talking about ageism and stuff. And I feel like Orlando is a little different because, you know, we had the Pulse shooting. So it kind of, you know, kind of fucked up the club scene. So a lot of people didn't really feel safe going out like
Well,
that.
Pulse?
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
Pulse shooting.
my cousin was one of the victims, but he actually is the one. If you read the story, he's the one that he let go. Yeah, and it's crazy because so my mom just passed away. My mom's sister, who I found out was adopted, my mom was adopted. That is her first nephew, and I met him when I missed my first flight to get stationed in Hawaii. I missed my flight. On my new flight, I ran into him, and I had already been friends with him on Facebook, and he told me the whole story. It was crazy. Anyway,
Can't imagine.
So I don't know. I feel like that kind of messed up things, and then like right after that, we had to deal with COVID. So you know, people weren't really going out because of that. So I don't know. I feel like right now, I'm starting to feel comfortable dating and stuff like that. But I kind of feel like Florida and especially the Orlando area, we kind of got the shit of the stick with all of that. So it's like I don't know. I'm hearing everything, but just I don't know. I just feel like wherever you're from, it's just different.
Okay. Does that sound similar to where y'all at? Like, what about the apps and shit? Like, what about Jack and all that?
Those apps are just
Jack is whack. Jack is whack.
Overseas here different, no shade.
For real?
Explain though.
Yeah.
I mean, so like it still be kind of lame. I got my little regulars allegedly, but it depends on where you at. I travel a lot, but I don't do a lot of randoms. I like my regulars. So
You got
in
your
the
roster
area
in Spain?
Huh?
You got your roster?
Not in Spain. So I'm gonna just give you a little quick background. I used to put the O in ho back in the day. Okay, no shade. But just like Faso said, you're supposed to get it out the way in your 20s. So bitch, it was giving very much guac 1,000, more like 2,000. But now that I'm older, you know what I'm saying? I'm no shade.
31 ain't old though. Hell, you can be old till 36.
Yeah, but I'm at a point. I'm at a point in my career. You know what I mean? Like,
but then it comes to a point you be an old hoe.
Yeah, you gotta stop being a hoe.
I mean,
Nigga, that's when it's too loose and you can't, you know, you have no walls.
But hey,
we're not getting into specifics, but ain't nothing loose because
and that's top and bottom.
Yeah, I'm topping though. Sorry.
So I have a thing where
I feel
back in
like
the day,
tops are limited.
back in the day I was doing whatever, but these days I don't just bottom for anybody, so it's not giving loose nowhere. It's
you got
very much over here. We tighter than friendship, okay? But now if I do let it, and that's just some real shit because I'm so open that I would not lie. Now if I do let a nigga in, we go together. I mean, no shade. Like,
Okay, gotcha.
I mean,
You fuck with me, you stuck with me. We ain't up for shit.
Yeah.
That's just what it is. But no, I say the grinder and shit hit different because in the area, okay, you see the same people as always. But when you traveling, like I personally love Barcelona, nigga. Like if Barcelona, Paris, it's just that it just depends on what you like. I'm diverse. I don't just like black dudes. I love
rich.
I love
me too, baby.
So.
Me too, baby. You know, a gumbo. People love gumbo, bitch, and gumbo got
jambalaya
from ingredients from the sea, baby, from the land, baby, from the sky. A
baby,
gumbo comes
sound
from
like Lori.
Baby,
Lori, I'm talking to Lori.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, basically, it's just diverse depending on where you at. But other than that, Grinder and Jack be the same shit. It be the same people, but when you travel, it's different. But like I said, I don't like traveling dick or traveling ass. I like a regular, so I'm not trying to put it out there.
Well, they lame here.
I'm not gonna hold you, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not a cook, but I ain't gonna hold you. Every now and then, a nigga like a hot and ready. Every now and again, a nigga want to slide through the drive-through right quick. You feel me? Nigga don't have time Nigga not craving a home cooked meal. Nigga do want that Whataburger #3 with the modification.
Well, they can go to the fast food restaurant and get it. They ain't getting it over
you
here.
talking about a fling?
No, I'm
talking
just
about
saying. Sometimes for some people, because that's the thing, niggas have the home cooked meal, but they go ahead and cheat on you with McDonald's, but they keep eating that Burger King.
The 80-20 rule. The 80-20 rule.
Yeah, nigga. So I'm just saying. So
No,
I'm
I don't do the cheating thing.
I'm just. But see, I don't cheat. I communicate. To
I
the
have an
people that
open
cheat.
relationship.
At all.
I wouldn't cheat either because
I'd rather
feeling
you be,
anybody like that.
I'd rather you be poly. So I feel like cheating is based off of lies, and whatever else you do is based off the truth. I'd rather you be poly and be like, I'm fucking other people than for you to say I'm not gonna cheat and then cheat. I don't
Or swingers open because
they fuck, and you fucking everybody too.
Man, that
Because
probably
everybody they fuck is fake. You fuck him, and you fucking everybody he done fuck. So you getting all that spirit.
But
Go ahead.
It gotta be a rule of that shit. Like I'm gonna fuck like one person in like a month, some shit like that.
Yeah, but the degrees of poly and open is between the covenant of the two people. It's not a one size fits all.
Yeah, it can work.
What is
for
it?
if everybody on the same page.
And shit.
It's not a one size fits all. You feel me? So when you deal with that, so yeah, keep in mind you might say this is how I might do it, but the energy or the frequency or the agreement or how it flows between two people. That's what makes it work. Because see, monogamy can work too. Just because I'm not monogamous, the only thing I say monogamy is played with imposters. Because you have too many people. Because monogamy is the one that's institutionalized. It's the one
that's what you
systematically
condition to think.
right.
That's
So
what you need to have.
you have too many people, even if they just want affection or to bust a nut, have to play this game or this role or play an archetype to play a role in society, even for themselves personally, intrapersonally. So you get a lot of people that are going to give you the customer service representative. So when you deal with people that have to have, who are honest, see, that's why I don't do what I do. I see too many people doing it. I say, oh, hell no. I see how many people are doing this. And again, it would be more desirable if it wasn't a statistical failure. But the problem is you can have people that want to do that, but it's the people in far and few in between that you got to go through that genuinely and again, if you have your list and shit and your preferences and all of that, and if determined if you're going to be able to fall in love with that person, depends on the degree is on you. You're not good or bad. I'm just saying. You're going to have to be able to then at the end of the day decide what you can and cannot accept for yourself. And how much of that is what other people have told you what you should think of that, you're going to have to find out on your life journey, bitch.
I got a
You gotta find out on your own, right?
Go
You
ahead.
find on your own.
Go ahead, Dre.
So say so. You know me, I like to just change the subject, bitch. What's up?
Yeah.
So for you, we finally saw, well, some of us who didn't go that deep into your channel, because you know I'll be lurking. We finally saw your significant other, kinda, and you know y'all cute or whatever. It's cute. So I have a question for you. What is enough sex in a relationship?
What is enough?
Yes, like how often do you require? Because as men, before you say anything, because most of the people here are men, even in the comments, men and women are different. Even if a woman requires sex, a man requires it typically more biologically. So as two men, even though the process is different, how much sex do you require to keep it healthy? I think that's a good question.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say that's a good one. That's up to the couple, because me personally, I've had great sex with other people, and we had a toxic ass relationship, like where it was like hella bomb sex, but the relationship sucked. So, and then it may not be as often, because when I say a lot of sex, I'm talking about like 2-3 times a day. That's what I was used to. Now it's like, I can do 2-3 times a week, maybe. Like it depends on y'all, really, because I don't want to discourage couples that don't do it that often and think that, oh, y'all not really meant to be, because it shouldn't be based on how often y'all having sex.
So basically 2 or 3 times a week is good for you.
Yeah, I can even go, but it changes too. Like sometimes I can go 2 weeks. if we like,
Because you with them, it's not based on sex. Your
Because-
relationship
Yeah,
not
yeah, that's
based
what I'm
on
saying.
that.
you got
And we
life
live
and
You love
together.
him.
Like,
You don't love,
career.
but he can. You
got-
don't love his ass. You love him.
Yeah,
You love
Right,
him.
you got
And we
career.
live
Y'all
together.
both got career oriented things that you need to do. Like, okay,
Yeah.
like how fucking like childish is that? Okay, even as adults. So you trying to tell me, my nigga, that you and I can't be that far apart and can't accomplish things that we should be able to accomplish individually and still be together because we have to bust a nut?
Exactly.
So me personally, I could go 2 weeks. Like this is me, right? Well, back in the day, like I told you, I was out there. But as an older person, I could go 2 weeks without having sex, but I still gotta like get on their head or whatever. But you know, that's just a little whoop whoop. You know what I'm saying? Like when you wake up, before I go to work, let me guac, and then we done. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta do the whole whoop whoop. I wanna get this match.
You wanna
I just listen, listen, let me tell you something. I love a nigga that will play the video game and leave me the fuck alone. Love a nigga who cook because I like to cook and love head. We will be married for life if you can do those 3 things.
Yeah.
I will not bother you while you on the Xbox and the PS10. I don't even know what number they on now. I don't play video games.
Okay, but so let me ask this though. So if everything is good, but y'all are like, it's not that much. It's not like what you just said, like you want to be able to have head and all that. Like, will you have to go out and cheat or leave this nigga if like everything else is good, but y'all might just be kind of like y'all live together, y'all around each other all the time. I think like 2 men after a while, like it becomes where you want to look at them more on a deeper friend level and like more of a love level than lust, because lust, it really do kind of like come and go. Like you'll have phases of it going up and down. So it's like that's
I
why
don't believe in cheating, and I feel like that's why people need to be careful inviting third wheels. Like if you can't handle a threesome, if you can't handle a throuple, then don't do it. I personally know that I can be attracted to other men. Period. I'm a man, but like I do not believe in cheating. Period. And that's just me. I do not believe in cheating.
At some point, though,
go to the bathhouse and leave. I would say
at some point though, like, cause I mean, I remember when I was in a relationship. I'm like, dude, don't you have friends? Go out, do something without me. Like you all up under me all the fucking time. Get the fuck out my face.
Thank you.
Dude, go. I mean, go out to your boys. Go look at some asses. Like, yo, I don't care if you look at somebody at like, yo, he got a nice ass. I don't give a fuck about that. Just don't be going to fuck the dude. But just like, yo, I don't care about that. I'll be home. I'm chilling. Get out of my face. That like, yo, you always up under me. Like, nah, I can't do that. Like, I think time had to be separate at some point. Not like you do something without me all the time. Like y'all gonna do shit together most of the time. But you have your friends, he has his friends. Y'all have your mutual friends. But y'all have to have separate lives at some point.
I agree. That's what actually makes it last longer. Like when y'all have y'all's own shit going on, and then y'all
because you miss them. You like, damn, you was gone. I missed you.
I got a question.
Absence.
I got a question.
Absence makes the dick grow harder.
So
that's a good analogy because that's true. You like he walk in the door, you like you gonna rip his fucking clothes off. That's physical attraction too, though.
But don't let that fool you when you do get in deep with somebody that you need to go and get away from them, or you need to go fuck somebody else. That's what fails most gay relationships. Y'all, we be thinking.
So I got a question for you.
Go ahead,
I'm not gonna ask you about your current relationship because it seems like it's going amazing. But in the past, have you cheated, and how did that make you feel if you did, and why did you do
it? Yeah, like I didn't consider
the host ain't supposed to be on the spot.
That's
what the fuck he is.
It's cool. I ain't tripping because I ain't. It's nothing. But
I talk about some real shit.
I did, but I didn't consider it that when I was doing it, because it would be like, in order for and the type of nigga I am, in order for me to step out, I have to like be away from you, like physically, not like we arguing or nothing. Like it got to be either because like the first one, basically we had like a domestic violence thing where he had like bit my nose and some other shit. Like And so like yeah, we had the
You was
the
dating
court
Tyson,
system kind of
nigga? Was you dating Mike Tyson?
yeah. We had the court system like they had put a restraining order against him for me, and I didn't even try to, but they did. And basically, like because of the fact that we were separated, and because he did something to make us separated, I was just like, you know, we were still rocking, but I still went ahead and did my thing just because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
But I'm saying, have you ever been in a relationship where y'all was separate or whatever, and you was just like, I'm gonna fuck somebody else, but still come back to you? Like you legit just cheated on somebody. That's what I'm saying. Like, have you ever legit cheated on somebody?
Yeah,
and
no
they got-
catalyst. I think that's what he's asking.
Yeah.
There's nothing caused you, just cheated.
But it would always have to be like it would never be about them. I'm gonna be 100. It would never be about them. It would be about me. Like it'd be like, because okay, we just got together. I just met you and we just fucking fell in, but like nigga, I don't like, you know, I didn't anticipate this shit, so I'm gonna go out.
Man, that's why I told Leo. That's why I told Leo what I told him. I said, I said, fuck that, get rid of that shit, and then come to me because you're not gonna be
Say
fucking.
so. It's me. I'm
gonna
niggas.
fuck you up.
I'm
Yeah.
niggas. I'm
Facts.
niggas.
I already know.
I'm
I'm
niggas.
just saying what a lot of people won't admit, but it's true that like it happens in ways where you won't you'll know that it won't affect the other person because you're gonna make sure that, like, you know.
And not in this relationship, you feel me? That's the
don't
reason
have it
why.
in me.
Yeah, the reason why I became open because I didn't like the feeling. I've only cheated. Well, I mean, I'm gonna sit here and say I didn't. You know the funny thing about being who you are, you used to have partners. You know the fucked up thing about cheating. I felt bad for doing it, but I didn't feel bad enough to not want to stop doing it.
You are bad, bro. Like,
no, there's an honesty. No, it's not. Well, you can call it.
No,
bad.
it's okay. No, that's your truth, and that's okay. And you found somebody.
Yep.
Back in the
Much respect. Much respect.
Yeah, you found
Yeah,
somebody
that's
who
many
matches
years ago, though. I'm talking about my 20s, 23, 24, 25.
How old are you?
So I'm going to be
40.
40, baby, in September. You heard me?
No.
So
Virgo gang.
When I was 23 and 24, at that time, I can remember clearly, I feel guilty, but not bad enough.
That's when you should be exploring
But here's the
yourself, you
thing.
know.
Most people, because you know why? They only feel bad when they're caught. They feel bad that they're caught, Charlie. They don't feel bad because if they felt bad enough that they were doing it, but they obviously don't feel bad enough to stop wanting to do it, right? So, you put a person in a position. That's what I was talking about.
They sneak around.
Part of having to serve you a goddamn customer service representative, and there's pressures. We can't be like, oh, you should just be real. Please shut the fuck up. I don't talk like this to them white folks when I be working security. Get the fuck out of here. You have to edit yourself. So we're not gonna do this thing where we expect niggas and bitches just to totally get unrealistic.
Me and I'm gonna tell you something. Me and my friend, we went to Panama City Beach one time. We went to Panama City Beach and he met this couple, this girl and this dude. She's 29, he was 24. This motherfucker was fine as fuck, yo. Model nigga. So we went to the restaurant and she asked me, he went to the bathroom, she said, "You found my man attractive? Don't ask me no questions, bitch, because I'm gonna give you the fucking answer and you ain't gonna like the answer, right?" I said, yeah.
Yeah.
So we went to the hot tub. We went upstairs. It was a lot of guys in the hot tub, and we talking about Jordan and LeBron James and all that shit, right? So he gets in the hot tub. She go to the other hot tub. This bitch is mad as fuck. Now she was a bad bitch. Like she had a nice like shape. Like she was a thick woman. Like if I was into women, I would like her. And she was a white fucking woman. No, they black. They black.
Okay.
But she was a thick, she had a black, thin waist and a fat ass. You know, she was a bad bitch. Like she wasn't ugly at all. So then we go, me and my boy go back to our room and she called, like, I'm in my room. And my boy comes to my room. He like, yo, she on the phone. She's like, where he at? Y'all fucking him. Like, bitch, we not fucking this nigga. Do you want them to fuck them?
That
Like,
nigga
you got-
got money and she wasn't gonna leave
My,
him.
yeah, my point was like people are trying to find themselves in their 20s. Like he was only 24. I'm like, he don't even know what the fuck he want yet. She was 29. You trying to control this nigga?
Yeah.
Like if he's gay, he's gay. Ain't nothing the shit she gonna do. My point is like people in their 20s trying to find out who the fuck they are and what they doing. So this cheating stuff, you cheated on me. You in a relationship at 21 years old. Get the fuck out of your relationship. You do what you do. Like you're going to explore. You're going to fuck. You want other flavors of ice cream. Okay, you want somebody 21 years old, don't know what kind of ice cream they really like. Okay, we like chocolate. This motherfucker want Rocky Road and fucking vanilla. Like he want to try other shit. Like
because
he's
like,
20 years old.
And that's facts because that one of the main reasons why I'm ready to be married is because I didn't did every fucking thing. Like if I hadn't done everything that I wanted to do and could imagine, then of course I would not be ready to settle down. Like that's natural, you know what I'm saying? And that's what people gotta stop thinking that like they're bad dudes because they cheating and shit. No, you need to realize like there's a certain time frame in your life that's just not meant really for you to be settling down. Like now, if you chose to, then hey, it could work for everybody. I mean, everybody different. It's just you gotta realize that like if you cheating, it could be because either you not ready to settle down or it's about you. Don't ever make it about
ain't out your system.
It's always gonna be about
it ain't out your system yet. You got to get that shit out your system.
People who be cheating on
or hold on, real quick before y'all go. Or the other thing is you could also be a good dude, but you done got used to hookup culture. Let's say like you out here from 25 down. Let's say you do it the right way, because I also struggle with that at a point where I did the right thing. I got it out of my system, but then because of the fact that I was used to fucking all these different niggas, once I got settled down with somebody, it was like,
and then they come out the woodwork, right? They come out the woodwork when you're in a relationship. Yeah, they was all
You kind of don't know how to settle with them because you
don't know how to settle because you used to fucking all these different people. So then it makes you think like, oh, I might want to do poly or something, but that's not the case. It just means that you have gotten accustomed to a certain cycle and you have to break the
I think that's the issue with the entire gay community because a lot of us, people don't want to admit it, but the truth is,
we get addicted to sex.
Yeah, unless you in a relationship like you are, and congrats to wanting to be married. Unless you in a relationship like you are, a lot of us are on Grindr, we on Jack, because at the end of the day, a straight man can bump into a girl at Walmart and be like, "Oh, my bad. Oh, you going to the meat section? Oh, you cute. Okay, boom. We can't.
It's so easy. It's so easy for them, right?
So at the end of the day, we have to use gay apps. We have to use dating services. We have. I'm not
code. When you're in person, you got to use coded language and all that shit.
And just things like that. So at the end of the day, like, we have to use those things.
But it's more socially accessible. It's not necessarily easier. Because then
you're in Atlanta.
It is easier for them. You see a chick that you want to holler at. You just go holler at her. You can't. I see a nigga I like. I can't go holler at him. I don't know. He gonna push me.
You're in Atlanta.
In Atlanta,
it's
everywhere.
Even regardless if it's Atlanta, when you talk about heteronormativity, it's more socially acceptable. Is it easier? Listen to what we're saying. It's more acceptable because if their relationships were easier, yes, they're easier to perhaps get into and start. However, the data, why do most of the Black community go with single mother households if these relationships were so much fucking easier just because they're heteronormative?
Because them niggas has got other baby mamas and fucking niggas.
It's more sociably acceptable. It's more sociably acceptable.
But nobody said anything about
imagination.
All I was saying was that I never said socially acceptable or easier.
I understand you did.
Yeah, I think it's easier for them.
I'm just saying, as a gay man, those are our only options. And so back to what Say So was saying, it is a trend in our community because we typically have to go online. So when we do get in relationships, it doesn't last because we're so used to hook up culture. So if I was to meet what I think is the love of my life, I'm not saying I'm a hoe, but I'm so used to back to this nigga. I may not even know how to commit to him in whatever. At the age that I'm at now, I want to commit. I want to cook. I want to clean. I am one of them.
And we really don't have a lot of examples of gay men that have successful relationships because they're raised heteronormatively, and some of us were raised by single parents.
That's fine, and there's nothing wrong. And I'm not saying, but it's an ideology that comes from another. It's an ideology. There's nothing
white
wrong
supremacist system. That's what it is. But yeah,
you don't. I'm not saying it's wrong.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
no, the only reason why I say.
No, you said white supremacist child. We going
it's not white. It's not white supremacist. No,
don't hate on that. You a hater.
It's not
Next,
white
go ahead.
No, it's
that's the system they created. That's patriarchy.
No, it's not. No, it's not white supremacist. No, you understand the ideal of.
He said not me, bitch.
It's not race. It's not just race. It's not just race.
Bitch, hold on, but
y'all disappoint.
Okay, but hold on, y'all. Let me welcome Jabba.
Introduce
Jabba, bro. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining. So is that your name, Jabba the Rainbow Boogie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
where you from?
Los Angeles area.
Okay.
You a DJ?
No, absolutely not.
Sound like a DJ name.
Okay.
No.
Did you want to comment on anything that was already said?
Just kind of to piggyback off, well, not off the white patriarchy thing, but the societal norms that we face, I think, are completely different. We just can't walk up to people. You see what happens is we get attacked, and it's just a simple hello, and we still like, oh, I ain't gay. Oh, you getting nigga? You got your ass out. What do you expect? No woman is gonna come up to you and be like, oh, hey, I'd like to see your ass. No, so it's really comes down to the societal norms and how we address people. But I also think that it's become more transactional because of a lot of the online dating now. People are like, you got to pay to play. And I see that a lot, especially in the area I'm in. Everybody's, either you paid or you getting paid. And it's just, that's what the dating scene is now.
So you feel like real genuine connection has kind of went out because of the fact that people are struggling so much that all they can think about is money, basically?
Yes, I would say that's a part of it, but I don't even think it's because people are struggling. I just think that it's because everything is so virtual now, that so condensed into virtual, that it's much easier for us to really lose the humanity and what it means to connect with someone.
I agree with that.
Like I said, a simple hello is, what is it now? What you doing? WYD. Hey, big head. It's not like, hey, how are you? How you doing? How was your day?
Yeah.
That's all gone.
Top bottom verse.
Yeah. Pics.
Block. I'd be like, block. They get blocked immediately.
Don't get me wrong, because we're still men, so of course we're gonna have a sexual appetite. But like, can you ask me my name?
But you
can have a simple conversation.
But here's the thing. But don't DL me. But before there's apps, like those of us that's a certain age, you heard me. We met men and other guys in real life. Depends on your demographic, because it's not a one size fits all. It depends if you're in a certain city where there's niggas. Even if they not on apps, you ain't gotta be on no app. It's a different situation when you hooking up with a nigga that you play basketball with, or you hooking up with a nigga that you ran into in your everyday life, and you have another common interest, and you get that's a different type of connection. So I think
but then we go into
the category of that was out of survival, right? Like meeting people.
Then we go into the category of we're having sex with friends. And I personally think that friends can have sex. That's just my.
I agree.
But hold on. Let me talk. I personally think that friends can have sex, but I digress. Whether that's true or not, now we're dipping into the friend pond. So you said, oh, somebody you run into your everyday life or basketball. Not all of us, because a bitch like me ain't playing basketball. So bitches, we cheerleading. So at the
Video
end of the day,
games, whatever your interest.
Whatever.
It don't have to be that.
I think what you're talking about is mutual circle that you're already in. You see people that you
my
already
nigga,
know,
like,
you see all the time, and you
it doesn't have to be
especially
basketball, my
here,
nigga.
it's gay motherfucker
If you
that
crochet,
family no
bitch,
family,
the
family
nigga
no
that
family.
crochet with you in the
You know what I'm
club.
saying? And family no family. So you talk with somebody, you make a connection with somebody, and it's not, and that's what you're talking about. Because I'm in that situation. Right. It's not on the app. It's not on the fucking Facebook.
But that's not always accessible. But I agree with you.
I said demographic. That's why I said by demographic.
I agree with you. It is I agree with you. It's demographic. I agree with you. But I also, in the same breath, I'm saying that that's not possible for everybody. Like, not everybody can do that. But I do.
Nothing is everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Nothing is across the board same for everyone. Right.
But the outcomes could be determined based off of because we can't say that, oh, numbers matter. Well, that's how you do statistics, darling. You can't say that, you see what I'm saying? That's not how it works. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Well, so you had a question before you walked off so diligently.
Yeah.
Girl, you such a bird.
Bitch, fuck you. If I want to flirt, the fuck, his man ain't.
So, what personally with y'all, like when y'all talk to a dude and y'all getting to know each other and they say that they're a top or a bottom and it's the same thing you are, do you just automatically stop responding? Or do y'all still give them a chance? Because I'm wondering if that's a part of the reason why like people is mainly single, because like
it's a case by case basis with me, depending on who it is. This is like if I'm talking to you, I already liked you. So now if you come to me with this, that, and the fourth, and I done met you, we talking, then I already like you, then we can work all that shit out. Now don't get in my bedroom talking about something, oh fuck me daddy. Nah, it'd be like now if you talk about some they fuck me dog, because I had that before, fuck me dog, and then that turns me on. Like I'm just saying, you know, it's a case by case basis. It really is with me. It's like the people I can't determine and say. I mean, for label purposes, somebody asked me off the bat, I'll say verse, but it really is a case by case basis with me, because it's like if I like you, I don't care how you get it. We can work all that shit out. Whatever you want me to do, it's gonna get done. Like if I like you that much. Now that's why I don't hook up with motherfuckers, because I don't know you and I'm not gonna hook up with you. You're not finna come here and we gonna exchange like intercourse. That ain't happening because I don't know you and I don't know where you've been. I mean, again, you can say the same thing for somebody who's trying to.
So you don't hook up on the first night.
I ain't hooking up on first night, second, whatever. No. Like it's like
you don't do drive-throughs. You don't get you.
Nah, I don't do that anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I'm too old for that shit. I'm too old to sag my pants. I'm too old to be hooking up.
You don't go through Domino's, nigga. You don't.
Hell no.
You don't go to church.
It's gotta be. Now that I've been able to meet people organically lately, it's like I'd rather have that than apps. I took the apps down.
So you're not saying that, like, you know what I'm saying, and I get that. Okay, so you're saying you're just not going to do it virtual, and I get that too, because that's one thing about living in New Orleans. I'm the freak that I am, you heard me, not based off of no app. I ain't have to go on no fucking app, you heard me. I could go to the corner store. I could go down the street.
Right.
I can have genuine connections with people, with dudes that I actually like. And yes, I am not no butch queen either. But the fact that these guys were attracted to who I am as a person and had the attraction to man, I'm just saying.
I'll tell y'all a story. Go ahead, Dre.
We had other things in common other than these
Can we get back on track?
Huh?
Can we get back on track? Because the question was, can you basically deal with somebody in the same position as you? That's what he said.
Yeah. Would you switch up your position, or would you try to get them to switch up
I'm the co-host.
I didn't know you. I didn't know you was the host.
I'm the co-host.
I'm sorry. Ooh, let me get in line.
I'm the number one. Listen, you don't even have to give me my position. It came into fruition.
I know.
Okay,
you
so wait, first
I answered the question. You gonna be talking to him.
Jabba, are you a top or a bottom or what?
Okay.
Outside of relationship versus inside of relationship.
That's the question.
Okay, got you. Okay, dope. Okay, so would you consider yourself a masculine bottom?
More so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, got you. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so if you met him and y'all liked each other and he was a bottom, would you be cool with that, or do you need him to be more top-ish?
It depends. Like, because I like aggressive men. Like, you got to be aggressive. So if you're not aggressive, then I'm gonna be definitely going to say no. But if you're aggressive and you dominating, then yeah.
Oh, so
No,
wait.
like that.
Wait, because bottoms can be aggressive too. So you saying they got to be a top aggressive?
They gotta have like a domineering type of personality because I'm sexually I'm very submissive. So
Okay.
if I feel like you telling me I gotta work it, and I'm be like, nah.
Okay, so it's a deal breaker. Got you. Okay, so I think that's most of y'all, isn't it? Will y'all say when it's like that, like, or are y'all gonna be okay with like switching?
Case by case basis. Case by case basis.
Yeah, I switch.
He
I'm
did
down.
specify, like he did say, it depends on the person.
So my thing is, I think it depends on what you like. While I do hate the stigma that being feminine, like myself, whatever. While I do hate the stigma that being feminine makes you less of a man because bitch, at the end of the day, we still men. I do agree that like if you like masculine men, that's just what you want. It literally is a preference. So my thing
For
is,
me, you're not that feminine. I think my gauge of feminine and masculine is off.
But that goes into
your feminine with the nails and the eyelashes.
Your mannerisms are feminine. Your mannerisms are, but that's all. That doesn't make you a feminine person. Like you could be a dominant person.
That goes into what I was about to say. It's the eye of the beholder, right? So I'm just assuming because I kind of hate the sound of my own voice, despite what y'all might think. So like I think I'm really feminine, and so if you think that way, and I think that you think that because when people think that they don't care about other people's perception, but they really do. If I think that I'm that feminine, right, I'm gonna assume that I am. So I like a man that's more masculine than me. If I meet a man that is as feminine as me, but is cute and he kind of verse, to answer your original question, I mean, we fucking each other. But I would prefer. So if I'm just hooking up, I like being a top because God blessed me with things.
You said a top?
But if I'm gonna, I know. You see that reaction?
That's what he's talking about.
That exact reaction is why I don't like talking.
That's not lie. You a top?
No, I'm not even judging you. But that exact reaction is why I don't like talking about topic because most men will be like,
right.
But in all reality,
we go by outside appearance a lot, though.
But that's not for me to argue. But what I'm saying is, if I was in a relationship, I would prefer a more masculine or verse man. So to answer your question, would you date somebody or fuck with somebody who's the same position as you? Well, I'm verse. So what's up? We flip flopping or what? I mean, my thing is,
well, you know, sometimes verse dudes even prefer one or the other. Sometimes that's why
it's a subcategory of first top and first bottom.
I understand that, but I hate all them categories.
Well, it's not a category. I'm saying
when we started, are you going to bend over
just
first?
A way to describe.
You suck dick. That's all I care about.
But that's right. That's because that's your preference, and you have every right to have that. But there's some dudes that like look. Just because I play Sega Genesis, you heard me, don't mean that I like to not fuck with Nintendo. Just because I fuck with Sony, you heard me, don't mean I don't pick up an Xbox controller. You feel me? Now I might play that.
You went to the damn video game.
I might play that PS5 more than I pay that Xbox though. But that don't mean I don't play that Xbox. You feel me?
You forgot about Atari and ColecoVision, but y'all too young to remember that.
I remember.
Real quick. What about you? So
he asking somebody a question.
You're a verse top or you? What was it? What was your position again, Chuck?
Yeah, you do.
I'm a bottom.
Oh, okay, got you.
You know what, Chuck? They was clocking you in the comments about that too, but I was trying to defend you a little bit.
Okay.
I saw that.
So yeah, he got to be a top. That's a giveaway. All right. Okay. What about you?
If you, anyway.
What's a side? Do anybody know what a side is?
Yes.
That's what I do. If I hook up with somebody, which is again, it's been a long time, but that's what happens. It's no intercourse because ain't no intercourse, and I don't know you. It ain't happening.
Thank you.
No.
I like macaroni and cheese,
Yeah,
collard
I can't do
greens,
it.
fish. I like red beans and rice, collard
Who
greens,
can do sides only?
mashed potatoes, coleslaw.
Wait, what?
I can do side. That's it. I mean, if I'm hooking up with you, if I'm hooking up with somebody, You're not penetrating me. I'm not penetrating. I don't know where the fuck you. I don't know you. Point blank. Period. I don't know you.
So it's everything but intercourse.
So I'm not gonna be going all the way with somebody I just met.
Mean, nigga, you ain't doing penetration. You feel me? And that's the thing. If you a nigga, because guess what? I've had some of the best goddamn head from. I'm a top verse myself, but trust me.
Head, yeah, I'll take that.
Most of mine, oh yeah. But guess what? And you know what I love doing? I love fucking the bottom in a way to where even if they didn't come when I was fucking them, but they be so fucked up of even because some bottoms don't want you to touch their dick. Just don't tell me I can't eat your ass because I'm not putting my dick in nothing I can't taste, bitch. But if your dick is sticking up at me after I didn't fuck you, you don't know, nigga, that I know how to. Some of the best head I've had came from a nigga, another nigga that top more. So it's kind of funny to me that even when I top dudes, oh yeah, it's funny. Like, oh, you like your dick sucking? You a bottom? Oh, I bet I got you, and it be fucked up. And it's not. It's funny to me because it's like, oh, you know what I'm saying? It's I don't have to think about it's feminine or masculine. Nah, this nigga let me just shoot my entire ancestry in his anal canal. So if his dick is
ancestry, you better see that ancestry in a fucking condom, my nigga.
If this nigga then gave me an earth-shattering orgasm, you feel me? So and if he didn't come while I was fucking him, and this nigga's dick still standing up at me after he didn't help me nut so good, yeah, I'm gonna unhinge that door and I'm gonna give you something to show you, like, hey, it's gonna turn me on because nigga, you didn't let me get pleasure in a way. If that's what you want, or if you want me, I can eat that ass in a way so I don't have to use lube, bitch. I could even if you gonna come and jerk off while I eat your ass. That's what you want. I will definitely do that.
How you eat that ass though? How you eat it? Like a buttercup?
It depends on the person. How they like
what? You better go to town on that ass. Shit. You better go to town on that ass.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Shit.
I mean, thick niggas like cake. Your fat boys always like cake.
I'm never turning down a top because like they sometimes get some of the best head, and on top of that, I'll be trying to top them. So
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure you probably addressed this on your page before, but I like to dig deep and I like to ask questions that nobody else want to say because I don't give a fuck. Have you ever bottom an episode? Did you enjoy it?
So I had tried it once with somebody a long time ago, like over like 10 years ago. It was It was something that I learned that I could do if I wanted to, but
that's how tops are made.
I never met nobody.
Right?
You gotta breathe and shit. You gotta.
Yeah, that's one of the shit that you just be doing. You can't just do that.
You gotta act like you shit. You're ready to take a shit.
The question was, did you do it and did you enjoy it? So I know you just kind of answered it, but like, how much did you enjoy it with that person?
He said, it was all right.
It was
all right.
like, so it was all right, like, because I was like trying to really like, I was in the mindset to try it, you know what I'm saying? And then I liked the person a lot, and then they had a small penis, so it was like
I was just about to ask you. What was their size?
It was small, but it was like, but it was cool to just like, it was about him, and so, but if it was bigger, I don't think I would have tried it. I ain't gonna cap, but it was like, you know, let me see what's up, because I wanted to find out like, was I really,
if you liked it.
Yeah,
exploring.
I was always attracted to other tops or masculine dudes, so I always kept running into, we both tops, we can't do this. So I got tired of that shit. So I was, you know, always topping niggas, but then I noticed that a lot of them niggas, they still don't want to like be a real bottom. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm like, okay, well, let me just see, because I want to be able to keep me a nigga. You know what I'm saying? And so I tried it, and it was cool for the circumstance, but outside of
That was
that,
the
all
old
the
nigga.
mental shit, the way you have to open up yourself, I don't know how the fuck people do that shit on a regular.
It is. I'm gonna tell you right
It's,
now.
it takes love. You gotta love that motherfucker to do that. For real.
Not really.
But people be hooking up. I can't see how people be
It don't
hooking up
take
with randoms
love.
and doing that
It
shit.
don't
That's
take
what I can't
love.
see.
Yeah, it'll take you a
It
good
don't
5
take
minutes.
no goddamn
I
love.
don't
Yes, it fucking do for me. I can't see how randoms be opening that, doing that shit on a regular.
Nah, nigga,
Randoms,
it don't take
you
no
a nasty
love
motherfucker.
for my dick
Nasty.
to be for me to
Yeah.
wake up for my dick to be. Nah, nigga, it don't take no goddamn love for me to wake up with my dick
It
pre-coming
don't
and
take.
making
It
a
don't take.
mess
It don't
in
take
my
you
bed.
love.
It
It
don't
don't
take
take you
no
love.
love for me to look at a nigga or smell a nigga for my dick to start throbbing in my pants. It don't take no goddamn
We're not
love.
talking about.
It takes a
We're not
simple
talking about taking
fucking
your dick
affair.
hard. We talking about
God,
fucking
no,
opening
hell
bottoming.
no.
That's what we
We're
talking
not
about.
gonna
We're not
do
talking
that
about getting your dick
shit.
hard. It don't take no love to get your
It
dick
don't
hard.
take no
You look at
goddamn
porn to get
love.
your dick
Stop
hard.
that. No.
I ain't stopping shit. You
It
talking
don't
about
take no
yourself.
love.
You talking about you.
No, I ain't talking
And you
about
talk you
me.
and
It's
he's
clear
talking
that
about
the
and what the
niggas and
question
bitches
was
who
the
come in
question
monogamous
was did he
relationships
bottom
that say that
before?
stupid
And he
shit,
said
but then
I
the
tried it
love
once.
don't make them keep their dick in
But
their
it
pants.
don't take
The
love to
love
get your
don't
dick
make
hard.
them
We're not
keep the
talking about
pussy to
go get you hard. You're not listening, my nigga. You trying to talk over me. You're not listening, my nigga. You're not listening.
So
Point
well,
blank.
hold on, let me ask Java real quick. Are you in a relationship or are you single?
I'm single.
Okay. And so dang, LA must really be hard out there. Okay.
LA is for blacks, it's not the best.
Okay.
Wow, that's not the first time we've heard that.
That's
I've
what
heard that.
Anthony said. Dang.
I
I
don't
would
get
never
no
have
play
thought
in
that.
LA. None.
It's not that you don't get any play. It's just that if you don't fit a certain stereotype, you definitely are at the bottom of the total poll. No pun intended.
Got you. No, I get what you're saying. Okay. Who feels like they are where they want to be? Like, do you want to be single, or is it just like it just is what it is?
It is what it is as of right
It
now.
is what it is. Mm-hmm.
But I'm
It
down.
is
I
what
do
it
it.
is.
Yeah, if the person, the right person.
As I was telling you before, I try with gay men have a hard time with these motherfuckers that's not
Am I the
out
only person
gay.
that's not
I'm meeting
single?
them. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know?
Am I the only person that's not single?
No, you're not.
Yeah,
the only
me
person
and you
that's
right
not
now
single,
because Jarrell was on here, but he got off. Oh wait, I think he's still.
To answer your motherfucking question, it's horrible. I hate being single. I wish I wasn't that nigga at 21 talking about something. I don't need no nigga. Now look at me. You know what? Don't even get me started because I need therapy. My point is, no, I wish I motherfucking wasn't single.
But no, you still at a good age though. You say you 31.
Yeah.
That's a good age still.
My fucking job from LA. Can I ask
Can
him
you
a
find
question?
me somebody say so? The comments like me. I've been reading the comments.
Yeah, I see.
They told you to
Look,
bend over though in the comments.
I mean,
y'all can like put y'all's IG
you know,
handles in the
nigga, look.
comments if y'all want to or whatever.
Why
But
you rolling your eye?
I'm just playing, Dre. I'm just playing.
Okay, because at the end of the day, hold on, let me make something motherfucking clear. Say so and everybody else. Just so y'all didn't fucking know, I came up here voluntarily. He knew I was gonna shake it up. Number one. Number two, I am the unofficial co-host. Now he didn't crown me that, but that's what the fuck he is. So what the
Don't
fuck
be
I
the fuck
said,
queen
all
on
my
somebody else.
goals,
Don't
outside
do
of what the
that.
fuck
Don't
he
do
said.
that.
And number three, let's get this shit juking. Go ahead. The fuck?
Yeah, he on point though. I'm gonna give him that. Like, yeah. So
the comments love
okay.
me.
Well, yeah, I was just asking because it was just like I just be trying to understand why it's like the motivation, but I think it's really just in the pudding. Like people working, y'all also I mean, my only thing is when I think of single people, y'all be hooking up all the time. Don't y'all? When was the last time when was y'all last?
Last night.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad for the honesty because y'all have no problem getting niggas. Y'all
Who
just
said
don't
that?
fuck with
Me, nigga, me.
Last summer.
You know what?
last summer.
Last summer.
See, so I done told you my situation, so you know that's
Got
it. That's how it go. That's where I'm at.
Java, I can relate to you, baby, because even though I'm from New Orleans, when Katrina hit, I ended up in San Antonio, Texas, and a lot of the people that come from to Texas, you heard me, come from LA. So the spicy white community, mostly Mexican American people. So you don't only suffer through it from the dating app. You really do get a taste of it because I tell people all the time, I suffer more from prejudice from Hispanic white because white Hispanic is white is European than I do non-Hispanic white. So I'm sure you not only do you get it in your sexual life, you get it from your day in and day out. I'm just asking, am I incorrect in that assumption?
Well, I don't really notice it, and I think it's just because in the growing up in Los Angeles is so diverse, you really just don't really look at race at the way other people's do, where
Okay.
it's more concentrated.
Uh-huh.
But today I was in an area that's predominantly white, and I was just like, why the fuck is everyone staring at me?
Wow.
Okay. So it does. Yeah.
So, like,
That's
it's so
messed
weird
up.
that you asked that because today I definitely had one of those times where I was like, why is all these white people looking at me in my face? Why can't a black person come to Trader Joe's and get some groceries? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, and I haven't experienced that from I've experienced that from Hispanic white people in San Antonio. I've never experienced that from
Jay, stop
non-Hispanic
being
white
messy.
people.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Dre.
You know my questions be so random. I'm just trying to juke it up a little bit. So I got a question for all the people here that do bottom, and when I say bottom, I mean bottom versus bottom, all that other shit. At some point, bitch, take dick. How many of y'all are size queens? Like, do you actually prefer a bigger dick and why?
That's just you.
No, bitch, first of all, let me tell you something. You're not gonna keep coming for me, bitch. I will lay your ass the fuck out. I've been trying to keep you cute in this motherfucking panel, bitch. Anyway,
Wait.
back to the motherfucking panel.
Y'all be respectful.
Well, okay, it's gonna be as respectful as the fuck is given. But anyways, the fuck. How many of y'all are size queens, and why do you like bigger dicks?
I'm a small dick nigga, so and I'm gonna just say this. Because I top more, most of the dudes that bottom for me, they don't care about that, but they have nicer sized dick. So I don't really have that envy because at the end of the day, if the niggas that I fuck have a bigger dick than me, that's why I don't have to hang up on it. But I do come across some dudes on the app now, not in person. Of course, like a nigga will like me, they'll look at me, but if I send them that dick pic, I'll be unblocked or something like that. Again, my existence don't exist through the app because I'm able to hook up beyond just the dating apps. I don't have to just depend on that for my thrills and chills and stuff like that. So, but I could say that I experience that more on a virtual sense. But in a day in and day out, not really. But even on a virtual sense, there are niggas who are into me for other reasons than they even though it's a sexual thing, there are people who have kinks for other reasons than just genitalia. That's why you know what I'm saying. So I could say from the nigga from the who don't have that much, but I top more. Not because it's a thing I had to prove, it's just how I ended up. Because a lot of big dick niggas like how I do what I do. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You feel me? So I could say that I don't have a thing about it, but I know I don't have a big dick. But I didn't say I didn't have bad dick because I have a small dick. That's the
You
thing
like a
about
snicker
it.
bottle?
Huh?
You did like a snicker bottle?
Wait, are you saying that you like small dicks or you
No,
have
I'm
a small
saying
dick?
I have a smaller dick, but most of the
Oh.
bottoms I fuck have bigger dicks. So I'm saying I don't have the proclivity because most of the niggas that make my little dick feel good have big dicks. So it's not
That's a
like
really good
I don't have to.
How little is it though?
I mean, it's not, nigga. It's like it's not big for like a person my size. It's like maybe like a little 4.5, 5. It's not big.
Hold
You
up.
feel
Hey,
me?
say so. Can I show the sex? Can I show the sex? Can I show
That's
the
not big. So all I'm saying is that I'm saying for me,
it's some.
I'm saying for me, I don't have a penis envy or thing like that because, like I said, the partners, even if it's some side shit, most
It's a
of the
toy.
partners
I
I
told her
fuck
no.
with is bigger than me. So if they not tripping on my shit, I'm not gonna be mad at the nigga who got a bigger dick who ain't tripping on my shit. Okay, like the bottom I fuck. Okay, this nigga got some good ass just because he got a big dick. So if he want his dick sucked, I gotta unhinge my jaw after I didn't fuck them. You
So
feel
you
me? And that's
saying
what it's
niggas with
about.
big dicks? You saying niggas with big dicks be having better booty because like?
No, I didn't say they have better booty, but I've had some niggas who have big dicks who have some good booty. You understand? And they not tripping. They not tripping. They not tripping that my
Hold on,
dick
I got a
ain't as big as
question.
theirs.
Are you saying that because your dick is smaller, you are a better bottom?
No. Y'all
Better
heard what I
talk.
said, right?
No. I'm not mixing
Yeah, I
your
heard
words.
what you
I'm just
said.
asking,
Okay,
like,
never mind.
because you did. First of all, bitch, I done told you to stop motherfucking cutting me off.
I can't.
Anyways, because
I'm just
now,
why
okay,
you
girl.
so literal though? Why you so
No,
literal?
I'm just joking, but bitch, no shade.
I'm joking too. Damn.
Okay, girl. But anyways, what I'm saying is because you did publicly admit to having a smaller penis, do you prefer bottoming better because you?
No, I said, nigga, that I said that.
Get it out, bitch.
No, I said that, and it's funny. That's what I'm saying. Niggas with bigger dicks it just ended up that they, like old boy said. That's why I say so. Like I'm not even like flirting with say so or nothing like that on no weird shit. But I top most dudes with his characteristics not because it's a thing. No, because I don't have that much of a big of a dick, and it's not an ego thing. So a nigga like him will feel comfortable if we were cool, if I was his type, which I'm not. Again, he still would feel more comfortable with somebody because it's not a big thing. It isn't this hoorah thing for me because the nigga wanted to have some fun. That's why even me as a feminine entity, I can't let a nigga fuck me as regularly because that's the turn off then. If it's gonna be all this other shit.
So me and you be having a lot to say, but we ain't heard from the bottom row. So can we hear from, is it Chuck? Chuck, can we hear from you, Chuck? I want to hear about you. So Chuck, are you a size queen? How do you feel about, between 7 and 10 inches? What's your thing, Chuck? Because you did tell us that you were a bottom. We clocked that. And now we want to know what's your intake. So what's that giving, Chuck?
I'm not a size queen at all.
Ooh.
Like, I mean, you can't. I'm sorry, you can't be 4 or 5 inches.
Oh, no shade.
So what's your length? Like, what you taking? Like, is it like
average?
6 inch?
Average.
7 inch?
Is 6 average? What's average for black people?
6 is average.
7.
What's average for black
It
people?
varies. It's
6 is
subjective.
average.
It's subjective. We're gonna give different answers because the answer is
6.
subjective.
Who is taking this? Y'all taking 8 inches?
So Chuck,
Yeah, I would say
what is it for you though? What is it for you?
Yeah, what is it for you?
What is it for you?
6, 7.
Yeah, 6 is average.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show
What's,
you.
I have a question though.
So
Go ahead.
Oh no, I mean like that. I mean like a.
Up top with the glasses. What's your name?
my name is Dre.
Dre. What's the biggest you ever took?
Back in my days, it was about 10.5, 11. I know that sounds crazy.
No, it don't.
But that for me, because nowadays I would never. Like 8 is like normal. But back in the day, 10.5, 11.
Yeah.
And I also sucked it. Why did you ask that question?
Because I wanted to ask you a question.
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to ask you a question too, and I'm glad you answered it because I can fulfill the needs that you said. But not that I would. I'm just saying I could. But anyway, okay. Thank you, Chuck.
I was gonna say, like lately, I don't know if it's because I'm getting older, but I'm more flexible than I am bottom.
I mean, you can be whatever with me because I don't give a fuck.
I mean, look, somebody better get on Dre. He out there in Spain. Shit, y'all better get on it.
I'm just flirting, y'all. I'm not trying to.
There's nothing wrong with it either.
No, for real.
I love it personally.
I love to see it.
I love to see it.
Even though I am flirting, I'm a straightforward person in real life. I would not be like this on a first date, but I'm straight to the fucking point. So I am joking because I want to get the shit juking, but you know, he's attractive. Shit, Chuck look good. No shit. Chuck,
But Trey, you seem like someone like who's flirtatious. That's just who you are. You're just
I am, but in real life, I am flirtatious, but I wouldn't be overly like if I was trying to get to know a guy. And I know that can be what I'm doing right now can be a turnoff because some people will probably think all I want to do is talk about sex and all I want to do is whatever. But I feel like the setting that we're in now is just necessary. It's funny, it is what it is. But in real life, I actually like to get to know people. So I just want to make that distinction. But it is what it is. That's just my personality. I'm flirtatious, I'm funny, fucking people love me or people hate me. It just is what it is. I don't know.
No,
I can't not be myself. I can't not be myself.
That we are not a monolith. That we all, even on this panel, we are all different.
Yeah.
We all have different backgrounds. Sure, we have similarities, but we all do not think the same. We all don't represent the same ideals. And I think when we, just that acronym in itself, it condenses us to this box, and we're all beyond that. So I think that's probably the biggest misconception is that once we get that G attached or that B attached or that T attached, that's it. And it's just like,
but
I do think it's important. I do think it's important that people have their preferences.
Isn't that ideological, right? Is it you doing that? Isn't it outside yourself? Isn't it externalized? Once you do that, you're doing that not based off of what you feel, like you said, right? You're doing that because that G and that thing and what it represents and what it's told you. That's an externalization. That's not something you just fucking came up with your own thought and will. You
like what? What you mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You get what I'm saying, though, Job. What I'm saying, like you said, once you get that G and stuff like that attached, it puts you in this thing. Again, the thing isn't your just thoughts. The thing is what you see, what everyone tells you what that's supposed to mean, right?
Yeah.
So that isn't just your own creation. That's something that's externalized outside of yourself. So when you're doing that, as it pertains to how you say you feel, you're not to say that you don't do it, but if you do it to the degree to where it's unhealthy, to where we have these type of issues.
So wait, are you saying that basically what people assume about gay people is put in their head, like that we're not supposed to be feminine and all that stuff?
No, I just was speaking in the sense of like what he was saying, like at the LGBTQ, he used one of the acronyms like G and gay, right? You know what it represents mainstream. Once you put that label, what that label is meant, like what is represented to you in the media, right? What you see, what it means and how it's stigmatized and what it means. You try to fall into what that is. What you try to be with that externalization outside of yourself because you say you that, but that ain't really who the fuck you really be.
Got you. Okay.
So, and then you cause yourself. So that's why he used that example, because that isn't something that's externalized, meaning outside of your own thought. That's not something that you just you did not intrapersonally, inwardly come up with the concept of what that means. You participate in that, but you didn't create it. There's a difference.
Here's something that I think that I don't like is that they all think that we all like all the females tend to think that we bottoms, like bisexual dudes, we all getting done in the butt. Like I don't be liking that. I know it's like a diss or whatever, but it's like I don't like when they just I get it though, but it's like I just wanted to say that everybody's not like that, and then yeah.
Can I say mine? Because mine is controversial.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know I like to shake my shit up. My misconception is that with the LGBTQIA+, I hate the fact that, like I said, unpopular opinion, I like to shake it up. I hate the fact that a lot of people don't like to agree with the fact that LGB is totally different from the TQIA+. I hate the fact that everyone I said what I said. I hate the fact that everybody likes to loop us together. I hate the fact that bitch, I'm not trans. I said what I said. And I know it's controversial, but I hate the fact people be like, well, how do you feel about this trans, whatever? Bitch, I'm gay. I don't know shit about being trans. I don't have no hormones. I ain't got no titties. I'm not tucking my dick. Bitch, ask them. I hate the fact that the LGB is looped with the TQIA+.
What is the Q though?
So here, let me say this. Okay, the Q means questioning. So that's like curious.
Queer.
Music.
It's queer now.
Queer or queer, yeah. So to answer your question, Dre.
Okay. It wasn't a question. It was a statement.
Not a question, but yeah, your statement. I used to think like that. I used to think like that a long time ago, but then what made me change that up was when I got to. Do you know a lot of trans? Like, are you close with like you know someone? Okay.
You want to talk about Cherry the Boom? Because I can't stand that bitch.
Okay, yeah, nah, like we good on that, but yeah, the way that they are with us, it does feel like we're the same in certain ways when it comes to like, first of all, they are men that like men to me, you know what I'm saying? So that, and then I don't know, like they always show me love and shit. I like them. They cool. Like,
but
you
you
know,
gotta
like,
understand, so if I was a trans woman, I would show you love too. This is my thing, right? I understand what you about to say, and I'm sorry I cut you off. I kind of see where you was going, but I do apologize for cutting you off. I kind of see where you was going. What I'm saying is that even with you saying we are looped in the same from everybody else. But the stigma is that we are legit the same. I am not a trans person. I cannot speak on trans rights. I cannot be a trans activist. As a gay man who likes niggas, I cannot tell you about gender dysphoria, hormones, how it feels to be in the wrong body. I'm a nigga that likes niggas. I'm not in the wrong body. I like that body. So I think that the LGB, which at one point it wasn't the same, is not the same as the TQIA+. We
do have different struggles. We do. And honestly, not even just them. Even with lesbians, I mean, let's be real. We got different struggles. We all got different struggles. Like,
lesbians have the highest rate of domestic violence. Let's talk about it, bitch.
Well, here's the thing. But here's the thing. Just because
why are you trying to piss off the lesbians right now?
I mean, just because you don't have the same struggle doesn't. But here's the thing. You can't really have empathy unless you do have some type of symmetry, like you have some type of relatability. But just because
that's what I was going to touch on, because I don't think that's what he's saying. I think we share community with each other, but we are different. We are very different. We are still men representing men, and that's looked at differently than what it means to be trans, especially with this new age of trans.
Yeah,
back in the day, trans women were proud to be trans women. Now that it's been morphed into something where I can say I'm a trans woman as is right now, and you can't tell me otherwise. How does that make sense?
Right, is that the pronoun thing you're talking about?
I understand the difference of wanting to separate. Like when I was talking about the trans Karen thing, like when the trans woman I was talking about, I said, yeah, a lot of these people that you like that are radicalizing. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not me just trying to racialize it, but okay, so when I see nothing but white trans people do this, now I'm supposed to look at my other Black American trans women and paint them with the same brush, even though what I literally see is nothing but the white trans Karen doing the thing and making the thing a thing. So I'm just saying, I do have I'm saying empathy in the sense of, okay, so that means that the person who's Black and American like you should be able to compartmentalize that. Well, when you talk to her, you don't see her as trans Karen, because we're going to do the whole, well, we're gay and we're Black first, and whoever, how the fuck we want to do it. I'm just saying, then you have to have empathy. So you still should.
That has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that we are in two different umbrellas. We are under the same acronym. I call it the A through Z rainbow alphabet.
Right. But I understand that we're not the same because we're not saying the same things. They're talking about sexual and gender identity. But that does not mean that just because I don't have to live in the reality and feel the way that I feel, because again, I also understand that, wait a minute, there's some people who's linked to my lineage and my nationality and birth that are trans. So I might not be trans, but I also understand that there are people that I have some other factors of empathy.
I get that, but don't you think that would be easier to explain if you were a trans person? That's my point, is that people expect gay people to explain those things when we're not those things.
Right, but
That's
you
what
just
I'm saying.
explained it,
So what
that
I'm
it's
saying
not.
is,
You're very capable. That's what I'm saying, though. You're not.
And okay, I see what you're saying, bro, because that kind of correlates to what I am technically bisexual, but you see how I can literally relate to everything y'all saying.
Exactly.
But there are certain things that when I be talking and I'm talking to an actual gay dude, they be like, see, nah, it was different. Like it was actually specifically me and my homeboy was talking. I was like, you know, why are you so thirsty? Why is it so like, and I didn't understand. He was like, well, you got to have sex and stuff like and go after who you wanted, even if it wasn't a male, you got to go after girls. And I was like, okay, you are right. Even when I had to suppress the gay thing, I could still go after girls and still have fun. And I did prom and everything. Like I had the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't have to wait until I graduated and some shit just to start doing anything. Like a lot of people, you know.
You fuck with trans before?
Nah, trans man, yeah. But yeah, I was like, okay, I get what you're saying, because like I don't have that thirsty like kid in the candy store feeling, because I've been doing shit since I was a teen, you know, like so that's one thing, but I can still relate to it. So it's really about the empathy. Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
But I do have the empathy, and I mean we all in the community, so at the end of the day we all have the same empathy. What my point was to shake it up, but my real point was to say that we cannot, unless we are transitioning, we legit as LGB cannot relate to the TQIA plus. They're completely different is my point.
That's why we can't have the same empathy.
They're completely different is my point though. LGB, a lesbian, a gay, LGB, a lesbian, a gay, and a bisexual person is completely different than they, them, and non-binary, and I'm on a spectrum, and I'm gender dysphoria.
It's an identity crisis thing. It's a more of a gender.
Who said we're all the same?
Nobody wants to admit that though. It's like they're afraid to say that.
I agree. I agree.
But you're not going to get your own people. You're saying the truth.
No, I agree.
Again, they have
I
a identity issue. We know what our sex is.
I agree.
We just have attraction to the same sex.
Right.
That's totally different from being somebody who feels like they were born with incorrect gender.
Yeah, they're separate things. Gender identity and sexual attraction are different things.
Everybody's afraid to say it though. How many people have y'all heard say what I just said, like on a platform like that?
Oh, never really.
Nobody wants to
I've heard people say it in person, but they won't say it
all
like
the time.
that in public.
Nobody on a platform like this
all the time.
Nobody wants to say
A lot of gay men think what you just said. A lot of gay men think
all the time.
I agree they think that way, but on a platform like yours or other people,
all the time,
actually said it.
All the time.
How many?
Well, I haven't witnessed it
all the time.
But
they got sponsors. They got
it's
money put into them.
Okay.
No, that's a good thing. I have to see
people.
If they are OP, if they and be honest, you got to go with the white guys.
What you saying, Jabba?
The black, I think he's conservative and gay. His name is Amir, I believe is his name. He talks about it all the time. There's this other one who's gay and conservative. He's a Latino. His name is Curly Boy Chuck. He talks about it all the time. No, they're out there. It's just
Tara Vera. What's that bitch name? Tara Vera with the comedian, the spicy white Hispanic comedian, Texas.
Flame Monroe.
Yeah, like
I may have missed it.
Talks about how we are different.
My point was that let's just say they are out there. I'm I'm speaking from my own point of view. What I'm saying is that I wish more people would stick up and speak about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to name drop on your panel like that.
Oh no! Oh my bad. Okay.
What did you think about that, Jabba? Do you feel like the T should be excluded from the LGB?
Today's T, yes. Yesterday's T, nah.
Agreed.
my sisters. They see, it's like
Because
TBR,
trans is so
T
much on the
extras,
forefront now than
T
it was
plus.
then.
Like,
It wasn't. It's so in a negative light too. Like they all trans in sports. Oh, trans women getting killed. It's always negative about trans women today.
Because the trans people, here is the thing, y'all. There were these people that were trans and people that were activists in our community that were not these super masculine or gender binary people that were indeed also Black American. To where you can't invest. What do the fuck? James Baldwin, who was a Black gay man who fought so hard, isn't the irony that he said that, hey, I have to deal with Black people because I'm Jimmy, and I have to deal with white folks because I'm Black. And after he fought so goddamn hard for motherfucking Negroes, he has to then go to Paris so he can have some peace.
In the water.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's
He
crazy.
didn't
saying,
make a whole
he's
lot of. He didn't
also
About him
see.
enough.
Never
They
mind. I'm not even
don't
gonna go down that
talk
rabbit hole. But he James Baldwin embodies what I've been talking about. But go ahead.
But I'm just saying. So you know, it's we there's
We
some
got so
points
much.
that
We got
there's
such
some
a mountain to fucking
accountability.
climb. And that's discouraging. But you know, you got to climb the fucking mountain to get to the
I
top.
was trying to figure out who was talking. Like,
IG was.
yeah, Carrie. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't heard much on the bottom. I forgot your name.
Me?
Yeah, you.
IG. Is it LG or IG? What do you want us to call you?
I can't see everybody's name.
My full name
You
is
can?
Todrick, but it's LG.
Oh yeah, now I do.
Oh, okay.
What was the question?
No, I was just saying we ain't heard much. I was just saying we ain't heard much.
He said, what was the
about it.
So IG is your man is your man like in there like chilling and shit, or while you just like doing your thing? Like I'm just curious, like,
No.
Is it IG?
No, it's L. I put the I by accident, but L.
I'm talking about I this time because I you the one that got a man. Right? Yeah.
No, me and him right now are in two different locations. Ain't the first time because I work and stuff like that, and I do like security and stuff like that. So we have been in two different states and cities because we've been together for 15 years.
Gotcha.
So even if we were in the same city and state, which most of the time we are, but you know, like I said, we both got certain goals. He has certain things he has to take care of, being the male heir of his family, and certain things with his estate property to stay in Texas. I have other things, but what I love about us is that, like I said, our finances, our insurance is tied together. So we are in it. Like there's no other nigga. Like I said, the nigga that's making me come good ain't the nigga that's I'm gonna do what I'm doing with him. It's just that I'm not that nigga. I'm not built like that. So you feel me? So
okay.
I mean, you feel me? So no, I wish he was here, but he's not here because it has anything to do with our relationship. He's not here because I'm mature enough to understand that. Well, I mean, think about it. People be married for 15, 20 years, and they be married single mothers or married faithful partners because the other partner for the last 15 years, you mad now because you done found out 18 years that this nigga cheating and he been cheating. So then what's the difference? You're gonna find out that the person has this other life and this identity, and you couldn't even build around that. You on the outside looking in instead of the person that you saying that you want to be with for the rest of your life, eternity, my nigga. And I gotta lie to you about desires and everything else of who I am, and I'm supposed to be with you for an eternity. That's goofy. Mature people don't have time for that. Well, people who ain't gonna sit there, like I said, I don't do the sausage party thing. I fuck niggas. I suck dick. I don't worship it. Two different concepts.
Okay. Well, what y'all got to say about this comment?
Because I saw it.
For real.
And that's why I was saying what I was saying, because if you know your history, that's why I say what I was saying. If you know your history, you would know it's the people. There was a lot of these feminine and queer and flamboyant people. But baby, just like guess what? It took those feminine bitches got more nuts than the masculine niggas, because at least they willing to say, well, bitch, I'm gonna risk it all till I die for my cause. I'm not gonna chill in the cut. So the feminine bitch got more nuts than the masculine nigga, because the nigga bitch, well, here I am, and at least I'm willing to advocate for myself and everybody else and not just blend. Everybody could be in the cut. It doesn't take that much skill for you to be in the stealth. Now it takes a real motherfucking G bitch to go out there and say,
Is that about
look,
the comment?
He said oppression is obvious.
Uncle
It
Kurt,
calls for
we
themselves.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
So
sorry. We
what do
know
y'all feel
your
about
mark.
like they
I
offended? Like,
think
I mean, what do y'all feel
we
about
all
them
trying
being
to
offended by
undo.
that comment?
We all trying to undo what we've been taught. I mean, this is what we're trying to undo the shit we've been learning. That's, I mean, he's got to have a little bit of grace.
I thought it was originally transvestite. I did. But
Yeah, I
you know
thought
what's
so
crazy?
too.
The
I
difference,
had
there's a
to
difference
stop
between
myself
him
and say
too.
No,
transgender.
but
I have to say transgender.
if you actually read that sentence, it's not a complete sentence. So I'm trying to. it's nothing to argue.
Well, yeah, well, the thing is, the T used to mean transvestite, and the
No,
thing
but
is,
if you actually read it, it's not a complete sentence. It's
I
nothing.
was struggling. I was like, "Am I reading that correctly?" But
no, it's
The
a
trans
statement. I
woman,
think she's making a statement.
which was
Well, I'm not
Well,
disagreeing
Maya
with
is
her
a
statement. I'm
sentence.
just
That's
saying
a
it's
sentence.
nothing to argue.
stretches and drag queens.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, that's a sentence. But yeah, that's what I thought too.
No, it's not a
50-50 wild some shit.
Real women. See, this is
and that's I struggle with that too.
again. That is that something. Yeah, is it my fight? Is here we go again. Is this something that I need to fight for your right to feel like you're a woman? You can feel like whatever you want to feel like. I can feel like I'm an elephant. Okay, what you gonna tell me I'm not an elephant? Like I can't govern that. I can't,
I think
people
the
can feel
problem
who
is
they
that
want to feel.
a very loud minority has really taken control of the narrative right now. I think most of us, we really don't care either way. Like trans women are trans women. We don't care.
Right.
Like, live your life, live, love, be happy. And
Right.
it's just that you got a few really small group of people who want to make this a fight when it really doesn't have to be. I was talking about this a few months ago with straight people actually, and 10 plus years ago, trans women could go into the bathroom and it wasn't even a problem until someone decides to make it a problem, and now they got to have a whole fight about how trans women should be going into the same.
That's what I was talking about earlier this evening too. Like
the same bathroom, and it's like
they put their stuff in the
they
front,
were doing
and it's
this.
like you
They've
pushing
been
it.
doing this until it wasn't necessarily a problem until it was made a problem. And
Who made it a problem?
I'm sorry.
Who made it a problem?
It's a blunt for me. Period.
Like I said,
They
a small
did.
minority. I can't really place it on a specific person, but I mean,
Conservatives.
it's not just trans women who have made it a problem. It's also other gay men. It's also lesbian women, and it's also straight people.
Come on now.
Like everyone, this collectively
Everybody.
has become a problem for
Come on
everyone.
now.
But
That's why I feel bad. I feel bad because they get it. I was telling the other one that was on Tanaya.
Small part of the population have made this a problem for everyone. When, but 10 plus years ago, we were fighting for just to be married to someone.
Yeah, they get it. They get it on all sides. It takes a lot of courage to first of all be trans, and then you get it. Black trans women get it on all sides. Wow. I just can't.
Are we addressing the current comment that's below?
Yeah, well, no, we were just talking. I was waiting
exactly
on
what
them
we're
to finish.
addressing right now. I'm addressing
Ray, change the subject, please.
Being the same as gays be excluded. I mean, honestly, we can never be excluded from the black community because we are black.
Okay, because that
we niggas
My point I've been trying to make for fucking years. We cannot. They can try, but they won't. We black. Period. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Two different things.
Yeah.
we all black on this motherfucker.
It's all the
panel.
same.
Like the end of the day, it don't matter what we identify as. Everybody on this panel is black, from my understanding. So
that's the first thing somebody gonna see when they see you.
That comment, that makes no fucking sense. We can skip. Move on.
Do you think the LGBTQ label was created to separate from society?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was out of
like lepers in the Bible.
No. So Okay, so
Yeah, it was.
there's things that separate you because it just separates you, and there's
No.
things that separate you because it's necessary. It's literally necessary to separate LGBT. Like we're all different. So
Right.
like, if it was meant to separate us, then sure, I agree with the answer. The
They put us in a box to separate us. That's
but
Okay.
I don't think it was meant purposely because we did it ourselves. We the ones who came up with the fucking acronym. We
It was
came
out of-
up.
No, we didn't.
yeah, it was
Well,
out of
we didn't. No, we
survival.
didn't. No, we didn't
Our
do that.
ancestors did.
Black
Our
folks didn't do that
ancestors
shit.
did.
No.
So,
No, he
so
White
you
folks
gonna
did that
tell
shit.
me that
And
the G and the T was the same thing, or did we tell them LGBTQ?
who made the shit up though? Like, who made it up?
Honestly, I don't know that.
It
part,
wasn't
so
black
I take that
people.
part- I take that back. I don't know who made up the acronym, so I take
Right.
that back.
Can we speak
Black
on
gay folks was minding their own goddamn
Are we
business.
taking
White gay folks made all
I
the
believe
shit
it
up.
was I believe it was a gender studies professor, if I'm not mistaken.
But in all
But at
reality,
that point, it was still GT. I think it was GBL or GLB, and then Stonewall happened, and that's when the
It was gay and lesbian.
Yeah,
That's what it started off as. It wasn't even acronyms. It was just gay and lesbian.
in all reality, like we talk about where it came from, but would you really want the G and the T and the L to be in the same category? No,
Yeah,
you
it
wouldn't.
says it just come from the 1990s.
Yeah,
But
so that's
wasn't we known as that in the 80s and shit?
No,
Yeah,
it was
it
just
was
gay and
lesbian,
lesbian. It was
bisexual,
gay and lesbian. That's all it was at
lesbian, gay,
first.
bisexual, trans.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. So when you deal with that, during what was going on during the time when it was created, when you go back to Stonewall, what was going on politically, remember the HIV and the AIDS epidemic and the stigmatization that it was called GRID, right? Gay-related immune disease. It wasn't even called AIDS. So then you had people, the reason why they did that. Here's the thing. I don't praise the LGBTQ, but it's like me being a black person. I'm not saying that it's the same. But remember, that's like white people saying, oh, well, why did you have black institutions? Well, bitch, you didn't let me go to yours. Bitch, why do you have to have black this and black that? Well, bitch, you didn't let me go to yours. So I'm not going to sit up here and be like, well, why did we do this? Even if it is the white LGBT, because here's the gag. The gag is that what the white LGBTQ, the alphabet soup community put into place, protect me from niggas. Because niggas is nothing, they're not nothing but afraid but white folks. So the fact that I'm a little safer is because the white LGBTQ made it to where they're gonna put the fear of their white daddy in them. And that's why niggas have to not have the terror to do whatever they want to do to me. So white daddy have to put you in line, even though I don't necessarily do that or vote for that reason, but I'm just saying it's a consequence. So no, it's not fair to sit up here and say, well, we did it to ourselves. Well, no, that's goofy.
So white Jews saved us?
Well, so I just want to say on record that I do take that back. What I meant was that we made up the acronym because of all the letters, but I do agree with what you're saying, and I respect the fact
I do agree with you too.
And I respect the fact that you
it inadvertently protects us
in the fact. So
on that
on
front.
record.
If you want to claim that.
Well, because that's the thing. It's chess and not checkers. If you're gonna, we can't sit up here and say that. Oh, it doesn't matter what people say and think. Well, then are you gonna be apolitical? Are you gonna delusion yourself to cope? That's not how any of this works.
I stand corrected.
Okay. Well, shoot, how long y'all want to be on here?
Forever.
Shit, I got 22 more minutes. And I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
2 o'clock in the morning.
First of all, it's damn near 8 o'clock in the morning over here. I'm still wide awake. What's up? Where the niggas at?
Yeah, so the sun ain't coming up.
I'm good, babe, but look, I work between 30 and 50 hours of overtime at the plantation all the time, and I ain't working overnight, you hear me? So I'm good. I'm cool.
Yeah, it's 11 where I'm at. You in LA, so it's 10 where you at.
So you can see I'm right off the beach. The sun is kind of up, but
yeah, I see. Dang, I would be like, so you be up, you be out, you an extrovert for real.
Anyways, I'm an introvert with extrovert tendencies. That's what I learned through therapy. But anyways, keep going.
So you a freak at night?
I don't know why you talking to me like that because I've been flirting with everybody else. Please stop.
No.
Next question.
Y'all are hilarious. Okay, let's see.
But no shade. That was a nice try. A freaking night. The fuck you thought you was.
Do any of
Listen.
you well aware of the black movement a while back? SGL means same gender lesbian.
Yes, we are, Uncle. Next question.
Man,
we were using those acronyms earlier.
We being depressed.
Yeah, we know. We know all about that.
Okay.
Next.
Chuck, how are you? The fuck?
That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good, Chuck. I'm glad you're doing good.
Get a room.
Did you like how I put on my operator voice? I like to switch it up a little bit.
Is that painful?
Shut the fuck up down there on the last row. Shit. You cock blocking. Oh, you know what? I'm sick of you.
I'm playing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you playing, but I'm not. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it looked like it is. Like, everybody kind of, right, look. Yeah, Dre, you got to be nice, bro.
I'm sorry.
You be going in on him.
Y'all, I am like the nicest person that you know. Say so. Tell me I ain't come your shit and shake it up. You know I'm nice.
No, definitely. You shakes it up.
What's your sign, baby? What's your zodiac?
I'm a Taurus.
Oh, we are Earth sign. I'm a Virgo.
Yeah, I know you a
Earth
Taurus.
sign. We both
Who a Taurus?
What's your sign, Java, baby?
Libra.
Oh, two airbenders.
Oh, Libra.
What's your
Team
sign?
Libra here.
Your name in the pink. What's your name? He's so quiet.
Are you in October Libra or September?
Libra?
Chuck.
I'm a September Libra. I'm not crazy.
Chuck is
Wait, you're a Libra in the pink too? Damn, what's
day?
you, baby? What's you, baby, on the corner right there in the white beater?
Scorpio.
Okay, we got water. Okay, we got all four elements. We balanced. We good.
Yeah. Wait, who's Earth?
We got our avatar shit.
Oh, Virgo
we
is
go to our
Earth.
avatar state. We good. We got all four. And we got our fire bender. That's the host. So that's perfect.
Hell yeah. All right. So, okay, well, is there any... I wanted to see if y'all wanted to comment on this one, but...
I'm bored.
Let's close it out on a good note. Go ahead.
Yes.
Put the next one out there.
Fuck everybody who said I'm not being nice. They know I'm being nice. The comments fuck with me. They like me. First of all, the comments been juking me all motherfucking night. So I don't give a fuck about this one comment.
So do y'all believe this or not?
Definitely.
I didn't believe
For men in wigs, I think I saw this. I was just trying to.
They don't look like that. Who don't look like him?
I don't know if I want to comment on this because how old is he?
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's not no.
I know
good.
that's Beyonce's nephew, but how old is he?
Solange's son. That's right.
How old is he?
What you? I mean, again, live and let live. That's how I say. You want to dress in a wig? You got to dress in
they
a wig.
wrong for that. These hoes are ridiculous. That
Wait,
is a
so how
biological
old is
woman.
No, that's not. That's a trans.
No, but how old is Joel?
Early 20s.
He's 21. Fresh 21.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's 22,
Okay, so he's
20
of
something.
age. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I ain't gonna do that.
So what's the question?
Jimmy Butler dressing a wig. Nobody batted an eye.
Trans because
I mean, I lived in Texas half my life, nigga, and I could just say Houston niggas, bruh.
He kind of
They get down, you heard me. Houston ain't that far from New Orleans. That's all I'm gonna say. You about 5 hours from New Orleans.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Yeah, you ain't lying though. And I could tell. I mean, let's be real. It's kind of take one to know one. It's alleged, but in my opinion, I mean, when you look at him, he looked like I'm familiar with him. Like he definitely get down.
Oh, he in that industry though.
Okay.
They ain't new.
It's giving very much 21 trade.
Man,
that's Solange, baby, huh? That's the Solange boy.
Listen, baby, no shit, baby. Those silly assholes, baby. Listen, all I'm saying is, bitch, it's giving very much 21 trade, and I mean, shit, I don't give a fuck if you fucking with trans or not.
Hey,
I mean,
he can live it. If you living his life, live your life. Live your life. Get your life out there.
I mean, if a nigga wants some surf and turf, he wants
Yeah,
some surf and
right.
turf.
Ooh. Why you say surf and turf? You talking about fish?
I mean, I like surf and turf nigga too. So I'm just saying, if he wants surf and turf, he want him some shrimp and
Get
cake
your
and
life,
steak and
brother.
steak.
Get your life.
You know I'm
You gonna
allergic
be
to
trans, you
shrimp.
gonna dress up in wigs, do what you do. They ain't
Wait, you're
affecting
in
me.
Spain and you're allergic to?
I'm
Who
from
allergic to
Virginia and
shrimp?
I'm allergic to shrimp.
Oh no, baby,
I'm
I'm
allergic to
not.
shrimp too. That's
That's the
crazy.
devil.
You allergic to
Oh
shrimp? Say
damn! You can't
so.
have
Yeah.
ceviche.
See, we can get our EpiPens
Can you eat
together.
fish?
Fuck them
Wait,
other hoes.
I mean, I know you like pussy,
Say
so
so. I'm gonna get me and you a matching EpiPen.
You said
you like
everything.
pussy though. Can you still
Wow.
eat fish?
And I'm gonna wrap it up in a red
Fact,
rose.
yeah, I can still eat fish.
Okay, I love me some fish.
See, I
I
can
like
eat
all
fish
kind of.
too,
I
say
love.
so.
Okay.
She
So that
was
we cool.
meant
We
to
can still.
me.
We could be cool because you told me couldn't eat fish.
I like
I was
catfish
gonna
and
hop off the
salmon.
panel.
I know
Okay.
you can
Love
cook.
those type
We
of
I
got
know
fish.
you
matching
can cook.
EpiPens
Being
though,
from
so
New
we
Orleans,
different.
I know you can throw down. Mm.
I ain't
Can
got to
everybody
speak
cook
two
around
cheeks
you?
for
Is
nothing,
that just
nigga. I ain't got
something
to
y'all all
speak two
do?
cheeks for nothing.
No, I want to say something final, okay? Because
Go
first
ahead.
of all, why is we on this small screen? I want to see myself. Like, why we still looking at
Oh,
Joel? He's
my
21.
bad.
Okay, get me the fuck back on the goddamn. What the
All
fuck,
right, man.
nigga? Where's my?
Uh,
Okay, damn. Anyways, it was nice meeting all y'all. And of course, say so. You already know we gonna match EpiPens and everything. You know I love you. You and your man. I know you're not looking for a third, but I said what I said. Chuck, period. I cannot wait to see you in real life one day. I just wanted to say I like all y'all. This was real cute. That was it.
Definitely.
And
All
I'm
the
gonna rub
spirit.
your bald head. You down
Well,
there.
how often are you gonna have these? Say so once a month, once a week?
No, it's gonna be every week. I'm trying to do it every week.
Oh,
Like
okay.
last week, it just was like
I'll be out of town next weekend, so I ain't gonna be here.
okay,
I
okay,
might
that's
not
cool.
join. I might join, but I'll be
I'll
out of
show up
town.
when I can.
But I'll be with
Y'all
the,
have to
I'll be
check.
with the couple. I'll be with the couple that I told you about. We all rooming. We have an Airbnb at the tournament.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll
Well,
let you
good
know
luck
how
with
that
it.
goes.
Yeah,
If
Y'all have
anything
to
happens,
catch a nigga to where normally I ain't
something
even
always
gonna.
happens.
I ain't gonna.
When I see the motherfucking notification and it's the weekend, I'm
Yeah.
clicking on that shit. If Say So go live, we going live.
All right.
Ooh,
Bet.
child.
That's what I'm talking about.
It depends, baby. Like normally, y'all called me because I usually be at the plantation, aka work, and
Okay.
you feel me? Like it was very nice because I sometimes do be listening to you, like you feel me? Because I be walking 38 stories and shit, buildings and shit. So I be wanting to have something in my ear while I'm doing my patrols and shit. You feel me? So sometimes I be listening to your content while I'm at the plantation and shit, and it does help me get through the day. You feel me? So
That's what's up. Thank you. Not
yeah.
the plantation. Damn. That's
Yeah,
what's
you know, I
up.
call every job the plantation.
I mean, they hit different ways.
I either say, look, I either say plantation or hoeing because think about it. You are providing your body, mind, and time for exchange for currency for goods and service. Ain't that hoeing?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just saying. So
Pretty
man,
much.
it's been a pleasure. You feel me? I'm gonna jump off here because I do got. Well, I ain't gotta go to work. I ain't gotta go to the PlayStation till 2.
Yeah, we
But
all about to jump
definitely,
off, so it's okay. Yeah, we all about to
Oh
jump
my
off.
God, I do not want y'all to leave. This is such a good conversation.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
liking it.
But I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, but I like this panel. I like these discussions. It's very spirited. People's opinions and hearing different perspectives on, you know, what we go through as Black men in the LGBT community. It's great.
What, girl?
It's good. You know,
Bitch, I
it's
said
good
what I
because
said.
you learn. I learned
you
stuff
some
off of y'all.
bro.
So.
God.
Go to fuck to sleep. I told
No,
you.
you go to fuck sleep, bitch.
You can go to fuck to sleep.
No, you can go to
Oh,
sleep. What
Lord.
you mean?
Just get it over with. Get a room, y'all. Go get it over with, okay?
Oh, please.
Say
All right,
so.
y'all.
You
Well,
gonna get
hey,
with show me first. What you talking about?
Say so. I've been smoking sativa
that's
all
a
night.
good
I'm
note
about to
to
light
end it
that
on,
indica now.
honestly.
I'm about to light that
So,
indica.
Y'all a mess.
yeah.
Bye, ho.
Okay, cool. Well, all right,
Y'all have a
y'all.
good
Thank y'all
evening.
for
It's been a
joining.
pleasure,
See
always.
you next time. All right,
Say
y'all.
so,
See
Y'all
you
gonna bust
you
that
my
good old.
third.
Y'all gonna bust that old nasty nut. I'm telling
Yo,
you.
you said I wasn't that feminist or shit.
That's gonna be some hot. That's gonna be some like hot sex between them two when they get together. It's the sparks already flying.
I will.
They gonna be making hot pockets and
Y'all gonna
shit.
bust some fat ass nuts. You right about that.
They gonna be making hot pockets and
That
shit.
pink up nut.
carded heads and stuffed
Like
heads
a
and shit.
scary movie when Cindy did it for the first
people
time.
love
It's gonna be
you.
like that.
That's what's up. Yeah, I love the energy though. All right, y'all.
Oh, I just want to
Well,
go
I'll
on
see y'all
record
next
and say,
Saturday. Do y'all want me to do it next Saturday, or do y'all like how often y'all want me to do
yes,
it?
next Saturday.
It's up to you.
It's up to you,
I'm-
man. I might be
I'm
listening
flexible.
from the bush.
I might be here. I might join. I might not, depending
I
on
want you to do
what's
it
going
next
on.
Saturday.
I'll be down in
And I want to
Orlando.
go on record by saying the people want to see me. If you actually go through and read your comments, yes, they're
Oh, I know.
requested Brad.
You was
All
not.
right,
It's
I
not your
got you.
channel, bitch.
Bro,
All right, well,
bitch,
just make
I'm
sure
the
you there because
co-host.
I'm definitely
You don't
Hey,
edit. You don't shoot
he
no
said he
video.
bought your
I'm not
channel.
gonna go to comments and show this
Where's the
bitch
lie?
in the middle that y'all want to see.
Bro,
All right,
what you
yeah.
mean?
All right, cool. I'll be here next Saturday.
It'll
So
be in
I'll
the
see y'all.
comments.
Ow.
It'll be in the
All
comments.
right, good night, y'all.
All right, y'all. Good
Bye,
night, y'all.
Faisal.
All
Bye,
right, y'all.
Sean.
Yes, sir. That's so cute.